All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I think we might be up and running now. Did something to my computer just now, cleaning off the screen, and I guess I'm going to have to restart it somehow. Show you what's going on this morning. My screen is all zoomed in, and I read yesterday that I could hit the control and scroll out, and it would zoom out, but that is not working. And while I was cleaning off my keyboard, this happened. Any suggestions from anybody? I'm all zoomed in here. Anybody got any ideas on how I can zoom back out? All I did was go like that. Oh, goodness gracious. Yep, most do. Well, I guess I'm going to have to power shut down this thing because Control Alt Delete isn't even working. Um, Control Alt Delete. There it is. Let's see. Task Manager. Aha! Control Alt zoom out. Control Alt scroll. That's what it is. There we go. Control Alt zoom out. All right, got it. Figured it out on my own. Thank you thank you for your assistance or trying to help me. But it's Control Alt and scroll. All right. So good morning, everyone. This morning, the S&P futures is down almost 0.8%. The Dow futures are down 0.5%. NASDAQ futures are down 476. And the Russell futures are down 0.5 point. Okay? And let's take a look at stock that I was trading yesterday. NUAI. And as you can see, they tried to run it down. They tried to run it down in the pre-market, and it recovered right back up. I wonder who wanted to get in on this morning at 383 a share. But whoever it was, they got in. And the high 4 days ago was 471. So they almost got it down to 371, 383. 88-cent drop. What a coincidence. 88 cents. All right. So let's go. Good morning. Let's make some money today. Right on. Let's get over here and take a look at everybody's comments this morning. And here we go. And let me close out a bunch of these windows here. And now we're going to go over here. Boom. Skip the intro, and here we go. Scrolling up here. Good morning. Let's make some money. Yes, Marsh. Good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day. SDOT going crazy this morning. All right. I will write it down. SDOT. SDOT called out by Jayhawk. Very good. Where is everybody this morning, Marsh? VEE done well again. Yep, I saw that. Good morning, Jayhawk. It's Friday. No, maybe sleeping in. So maybe sleeping in. Yep. We ain't got no time for sleep, Marsh. I'm still paper trading. Yesterday, I meant to buy 5 and bought 5,000. Goodness, that was an eye-opening to be much more careful. I have to read the screen before I hit enter. Yes. Time to wake up and smell the coffee, everybody, with an extra F. Everybody's done that, Marsh. Like you said, good thing it was only paper trading. Yes, 100%, Marsh. I've done that with my real account, but not that many shares. Instead of buying like 3, I bought 30. Nisi Jane, good morning. So nowhere near that amount of shares. Well, what stock did you buy, Marsh? Phew, that could have been painful, yes. What's your thoughts on STAK? We'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. We'll break it down. Nisi Jane and RUBI. All right. Got it. Okay, we'll look at both of those. I was thinking if I can make 150 a day, that could support my fund money in retirement. But I am realizing to make that much real money, you have to spend a lot more in real cash. Yep. Not necessarily, Marsh. With the right stock, I can make between 105 or 600 a day just trading the gap. Yep. Marsh says, I made 600 in one stock, but lost 300 in another in one day. Yep. So when you make your money, sometimes it's good to just stay out of it for the day. Yep. or that can happen. You can end up giving it back if you don't play it right. Yes, I've done that multiple times. Yes, that's why I'm here to keep learning. I saw something that said people that try to day trade mostly fail. Yes, they do. Let me check it out real quick, Catfish. If I can figure it out, it's probably something across the top bar. What buttons make your computer zoom in on a laptop? Try the F buttons one at a time. Awesome, Catfish. Yes, I got it. Good morning. Happy Friday. Yes, JP Panic. Good morning. Absolutely. Good morning, JP. Yep. Nisi Jane, RUBI looks like a perfect example of a mirror, right? I believe so. I bought VIVS. It wasn't good. Oh, okay. In my opinion, RUBI has not held a gain. The last time it popped like that, it popped for 2 days, but it didn't act like yesterday, fully dropping off. Okay. All right, we're going to take a look at these. Let's get over here and let's take a look now at some stocks called out this morning. SDOT. We're going to start with that one. SDOT. All right, well, now we have to be very careful because we've seen these run-ups in pre-market, and then we've seen them run down all day long. So we'll have to watch out for that. All right. It's already started to tumble, and the high was 24.20. Well, you got to sell the 420, the 20. So that was the top 24.20. As you can see here on my buy-sell sheet, one of the sell numbers up here, always 18, 19, 20. Sell that, folks. Sell that. And there it is. The top price, 24.20. So that's always a sell. The next line of resistance is going to be right here. And that price is 22.37. Below that, the next line of resistance is right here. And that price is 21.26. And then it falls all the way down to right here. And that price is 18.16. 18.16. All right. SDOT, and it's falling like a rock right now. There it goes. Right down to the 50-day as we speak right now, catching the 50-day. All right. Let's not go in there. SDOT. But this is a line of resistance, like I said. So right now, that's the first line of resistance right there. SDOT. That's the first line of resistance, which was established right over there, right there. All right? And if we look at the 20-day chart, much resistance here. No wonder it just stopped when it got to that line right there. Look at all this resistance over here they gave it earlier. And right there, they stopped it from rising. So there's a common number to stop it at right there, right there. 24.94. Wow. All right. I see what it's doing. SDOT. Looking at the 1 day. And if the blue 5-day breaks this line here to the downside, it's going to drop to a minimum right here. Right about there. And then if it drops below that line right there, then it's going to go all the way down to this line here. Breaks that line, and it's going to go down to about right here. Breaks that line, and it goes all the way down to here. breaks that line, and it drops all the way down to here. Yep, right there. Right there. All right, SDOT. There you go. And right now, Savannah is at 2108. 2108 it just hit. The bid was 2108. And now the bid is 2134. So the bid was 2108. And now the bid is 2150. See that how it bounced off the '08? 2108. And now the bid is 2150. And now the bid is 2164. Wow, how quickly it can change. Now the bid is 2168. So they just ran it down to 2108. It's already back up to 2168. But I tell you what, this SDOT, boy, you better watch out for it, though. All right. Let's look at STAK. Let's look at one-day chart STAK. Oh, man. 446 high. At what time? 803. 803. 446 high. Let's take a look at this stock here, STAK, and let's find out how many shares are outstanding. Statistics. On the 5-day chart, it's down fractionally. On the 1-month chart, this stock is down 34%. Shares outstanding, 10 million. Okay. The float is 6.8 million, 6.88 million. That's low. Let's go see if this company does reverse splits. The price is $3.89, so probably not much risk, but let's look at reverse split history. STAK. No reverse split history at all. Split history is non-existent, so they haven't been doing any splits, and that's good. This company is located in Changzhou, China, and has 47 employees. Oil and gas equipment services industry. All right. Let's go see what the news is on this company. STAK. And they're dropping it right now. STAK. Well, it's definitely dropping right now. STAK, that's for sure. Let's look at the 10-day chart. STAK. Well, there should have been resistance to the 5-day right here for sure. There's going to be. And that price is at $379. When the 5-day gets up to $379, you should sell this. And if it drops from here, it's going to drop to an entry point here and that price is at 352. 352. All right. That looks like a pretty good call out there. STAK. It's got a triple upside crossover happening right now. Yesterday morning, the current price, the 5 and 10 day crossed, and now the 50 day is crossing the 200 right now. There it is, right there. STAK. Triple upside crossover. But the high was 446. High was 446 at 8:03 this morning, or right at 8 o'clock. And now they've taken it from 446 down to 388. So I really like this right here, folks. At 387 bid, 388 ask. And now it's 388 bid, 389 ask. So I really like it. STAK. And going to have to watch that one real close. That's probably going to be, this might be the one I day trade today. Let's look at the 20-day chart on this. Okay, so this stock has got, I've already looked at this in the past. Someone must have called it out. Probably the same individual, Nisi Jane. And it's got levels of resistance all the way up to right there. But beyond this number here, the next level of resistance is going to be right there. And the next level of resistance is going to be right here. And the next level of resistance goes up to here. And if it breaks that, then it goes to here. And if it breaks that, it goes to here. And I'm going to tell you, if this price of this stock goes over 433 a share, it's going to go right on up. 433 is the mark. It's going to go all the way from 433 to 518, okay? There's a huge gap right here. And that gap, ladies and gentlemen, was created in the pre-market. And they dropped the price from 6 o'clock until 9 o'clock. So in 3 hours in the pre-market, they dropped the price from 518 to 433. And the gap is here too, because from 433, it went back up to 518. Then it dropped again because there's no resistance here. There's no resistance here in this range. And right now, the price is at bid 393, asked 394, now 394.95. Now 396.97, now 398.99. And you should sell it right there. If you hold this STAK, Nisi Jane, you should just sell it right now at $3.99 and $4. Please sell it there because you can see the resistance there. 1 time there, 2 times there, 3 times there, 4 times there, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop it. Selling it there. Sell it. 398.99 4, and then buy back 372, 377, maybe 375, maybe 382 and 383. But you got to sell the 399, and there it is, already dropped back down to 394. And the minimum from 394 will be from 399 will be 392.93. And now it's going back over 4 right now. So it went from $3.99 back down to $3.93, and now it's going back up over 4. And you next need to sell it at 406, 7, and 8. STAK. And there it goes. It's over 4 now. $4 bid, 401 ask. And look at them drop it right back down to 396 after that. So that's why you always sell the 397, 98, 99, and 4. Catch the pullback, and then it goes on up over 4, and you sell 406, 407, 408. STAK. Bid now is 398, ask is 399. The bid is 399, the ask is 4. I'm telling you, if it goes over 433 a share, it's going to go all the way up here to 518. And of course, there'll be a lot of herkin and jerkin. Once it gets to 459, you sell it 450. Yep, you sell it at 447, 48, 49, and 450. First place to sell it is going to be at right now 420. Okay, the bid is 412. The ask is 413. The bid is 414. The ask is 415. And you're going to sell it here, folks. These are numbers to sell. 413 is a definite sell with a buyback at 408 minimum. Look, I'm going to show you this, guys, and you can just watch it. STAK. Watch me call this out this morning. Here we go. STAK. We're going in on it. STAK. Yes, renew. And no, don't renew. STAK. Here we go. All right, watch me call these numbers out, folks. So the sell now is 413 and the buyback is 408, which they just did. So now the sell is 418, 19, and 20, okay? And then there's the 20. Now you're going to buy back at 408 or 411, 413. Okay? And the next sell is 425 and then 429, 430, 431. And I'm telling you, like I said, the number to break out on this stock is to go over this price, 433. If it goes to 433, it's going to rocket, folks. So the sale here is 425, and the buyback will be 413. And I would even sell here. I would have been selling 419, 420, 421, and the buyback 411 or 413. It could even go down but from 420 to 388, believe it or not. That's right. From 420, it can go to 388. I've seen it happen dozens and dozens of times. From 420 to 388. But the minimum here is going to be 413 off of the 420. The minimum you can get is 413 off the 420. And the stock we're talking about is STAK. And here comes your 413. Now that it breaks 420, it's going to go to 425. And you should sell 425 and then sell 427, 429, 430, 31, 32, and 33. I'm telling you. But 420 is always a sale. You can see how hard they're stopping it from going over that number. STAK. Hello, FGB 9N3V. SDIOT might be a good short. Yep. With over 37% of the float sold short, ONDS will eventually break out, but when is not knowable. I still watch it closely. Thank you, CRB Jonesboro. And that is on ONDS. CRB Jonesboro. Got it? World Free Speech, MU, down. The Swedish semiconductor is down 12% today. You know MU will follow. Yep. Hold on here, guys. All right, here we go. A-Bus, A-B-U-S, okay? Got it. Thank you for calling that out, Rudiggity. And if you're joining me late, ladies and gentlemen, these are the stocks that have been called out today already. And yesterday, this IQST was a day trader's dream stock. It was at 113 at the closing bell, 114 in after hours. But man, this stock was at 13.38 low in after hours. IQST. I'm sorry, 113 at the closing bell, 114 in after hours. But yesterday at 8:30 a.m. it was at $1.24, then went up to $1.38, then back to $1.14, then up to 133, and this stock was all over the place. IQST. Well, I told you if this stock went over 433, it was going to skyrocket, and look at that. It broke 433, and you should sell it here at 466 and 472, okay? 472 is a sell. 466 is a sell, and you should get out some there. With a buyback at 449 or 452, 455, okay? 466 is a sell, everyone. I told you if it broke 433, it was going to launch. 466 is a sell, and the buyback is at 455. This is a stock I'm going to day trade today. STAK, called out by Nisi Jane. But 466 is an absolute sell, and the buyback is going to be minimum 457. There it is, 457. And you'll probably get 455, maybe even 452, 449. But 466 is a sell with a 457 minimum buy. And here comes 457 right now and 455. And the stock is STAK. There's your 457. Come on, baby. And now it's going to go all the way up to 472. There you go, 72, 73. And the 76, 77 is a sell now. 76 is a sell right there. You just sold it in 77. Now you're going to sell 482 and 83. 482 and 83 is a stop. There's 82 and here's 83. Your buyback is going to be at 472 or 466. Yep. And obviously you want to sell now 497, 98, 99, and 5, okay? And the buyback, look at that, 493 and down to 480. I told you you'd get a 482 off the 488 and 477, and you're probably going to see 473 in here, 472, 73 now. Here it goes, 472, 73 minimum. And you can even see 466 for sure from the 492. Here comes the 472 and 73. And right now would be a good place to nibble. There's your 473 coming. Here it comes. And 472. There it is. There's your 472. And now the run up, which should be to 499, 502, 503, 504, and 506, 7, and 8. You still could get a 466 here or even 457 again. 466, but 472.73 is where I'm saying. Yep, and it just hit there. Now we're going to go on back up. Next leg up. There's 472 and 473. There's the jump to 479 afterwards. It goes right back up. And now there's a gap up to 492 from here to 492. And here comes a 467, 466. Oh yeah. There we go. 467 and 466. There it is, 466. I told you, 492 to 466. And now we're going to see it go back up, and the sell is going to be now at 482, 483, okay? Because they're going to start working this thing down all day, I think. No, I did not. But I haven't done any sneezing either. All right. So there's your 466, and now your sell's going to be 477. All right. And 482.83. The stock I'm talking about is STAK. STAK. CJMB. JP Panek, okay? Good morning, JP. CJMB. All right, got it. All right, we'll take a look at that, but I'm telling you, this is the one that I'm going to day trade today, probably. STAK. Up 68% yesterday, up 30% now. 466, I told you, was a sell with a buyback at 457 minimum. 452, 449, always could be coming in here. But 466 was the sell, and it went all the way up to 492, and then they dropped it back to 466. Yep, 492, and there's a 465. Now we're going to see 461, 460 and 461. And now it's on its way back up. So there it goes. Next sell is going to be, it's going to gap all the way up to 490 right here, probably. But again, they could just keep nibbling it down and down and down all day. So the next number to sell, folks, by the way, is going to be 472 and 73 and 476 and 77. Especially if their plan is to keep just nibbling it down, nibbling it down, nibbling it down. There's a 472, 473, there's a 477. And now the buyback might be as low as 455 because it looks like they are indeed going to start working this thing down. It could jump from here right back up to 492, though, because there's a gap from 492 down to 477. Ah, yeah, here we come. 457, 455. Yep, 457, 455. Boom, there it is, 457. You just filled there. If you're buying it, that is 455, called it. There it is. And here comes the 449, 444, 443. And my buy would be right now at 444 and 447, 48, 49. And the stock we're on is STAK. And you're going to see right now 452, 453. There we go, 453 and 452. Beautiful. And that's a good buy right there. I like that number. And now we're going to go up to 466 again. 460, 461. Those would be good sells here because they're going to start nibbling this down, man. 460 and 61 are your sells. And your buys are at 444 now, 444. See, they're shorting it now. They've been short selling it. Now they're just short selling it in circles. And they're just going to keep working it down. They could easily take this down to 433 again, easily. Or even 413, believe it or not. And we'll probably see that before the day is out. They're just going to work it down now. They worked it up. Now they're going to work it down. Here comes your 452 buy. You just got it. And look at it jump right off 452 right back up to 459. See that? STAK. And your next buy is going to be at 447, 48, and 49. If they plan on just selling it down all day now. You can still make money day trading this stock. You just got to know when to buy and when to sell. Yep. Okay, Let's look at a few more stocks that have been called out this morning. Nisi Jane, that looks like a good day trader. And look how they keep dropping it to the number I called out, 452, and then back to 457. All right, let's look at RUBI right now. RUBI. 1 day chart. RUBI. Now, listen, folks, we've seen a lot of this big time running up in the pre-market, big time get everybody in on it, and then they short the position at 495, and they've got all these shares they've accumulated to run it up, and then they just sell them and sell them and sell them and sell them. And there's a huge gap right now from this number here, which is 414 up to here, all right? And that price is 461. All right, and that might be a good buy there. Let's look at it. Oh, yeah. Consolidating on the 461 now. Consolidating on the 461. And the 45 is just rising off this 50-day. So is the 200. Man, I like it right here. STAK. Let's do a little more research on this. STAK. Shares outstanding. 10 million shares outstanding. 6 million free float. 6.88 million free float. No shares held by insiders. 0 shares held by insiders. And only 1% held by institution. It's got a 3% share short position. 3%. So not a chance of a short squeeze on this. And there it is, 460, 461. That's why I said there should be a resistance to 460.61 and a climb off 460.61 possibly. STAK. All right. And this stock, when it comes to the company, this stock it's in Changzhou, China, and it has 47 employees. All right, 47 employees. Founded in 2012. STAK engages in the research, development, manufacturing, and sale of oil-field specialized production and maintenance equipment. It offers oil-filled vehicles such as oil pumping trucks, oil well repair trucks, fracking trucks, well flushing, wax removal trucks, boiler trucks, and other maintenance vehicles. And it's held by one of JP's relatives, Panic High Yield Report. I'm kidding. All right. Well, that's the stock. As far as reverse splits, they've never done any reverse splits. I already checked. Their split history is no splits. No reverse splits ever from this company as of yet. All right. That's STAK. Now we're going to put in RUBI. Have they done any reverse splits? Holy cow. Yes, they have. December 2025, they did one. And then 8 months later, February 2026. No, that would have been a year and 2 months. February 26, April 26, June 26, reverse splits. One for 7.8, one for 10, one for 25. Oh my gosh, they're just reverse split Loving it. February 26th, April 26th, June 26th. So February, March, April, 2 months, and then April, May, June, 3 months. Reverse splits. This company makes a living off of its shareholders, folks. Just be aware of that. This stock here, RUBI, be careful. Be careful. Well, they just did one on June 26th, and they're probably not due for at least 2 months or maybe 3 months. But wow, yike, RUBI. And this company is located in Athens, Greece. And employees, it says none. No employees. Founded in 2022. RUBI. Yike. They like to do a lot of reverse splits. That's obvious. Oh, NUAI at 402 in the after hours. We'll see where it is now. 388. All right. That doesn't surprise me. 388. NUAI. All right. 388.66, of course. 388.66. NUAI. All right. Just looking at it. Okay. Go back over here again now. STAK, look at it right there. They're working it down to the 5-day right now. And we're going to look right now at a stock called RUBI. And they're just slaughtering this thing down, selling the crap out of it. It looks horrible. Stay away from that stock, folks. RUBI, I'm telling you. Nisi Jane, that does not look good. And let's take a look at the 20-day chart. No. Don't even touch this stock. Please stay away from RUBI. And plus, they do a lot of reverse splits. We already know that. All right? It's just not good. That 200 falling, 50 falling, everything's falling. Stay away from that one, RUBI. Okay? Please stay away from it. Next, ONDS. ONDS. Same thing could be said for that. Oh my God, just look at that thing, the 200-day. And plus, the 200-day, it has even increased its drop rate. So has the 50-day. Just, oh God. And they finally, looks like might have hit the bottom at 633 a share this morning, but who knows for sure with that 50-day dropping and the 200. And the 45 is gaping away from the 50 as they fall. So that does not look good. Do not think about that. ONDS, CRB, Jonesboro. Nope. No. Not with a falling 200, falling 50, falling 45. I would highly advise against that stock. ONDS. Okay, next, ABUS. ABUS. There we go. Now you got a 200-day rising and a 50 rising and a 45 rising, and they smash it down to it. And it's rising, folks, off this right now. Hey, guys, the time now is 8:38. Can you guys at 8:38 and 48 seconds, can we all hit the like button together, please? And let's see some love up until then. A few hearts would be appreciated. 8:38 and 48 seconds, okay? We're going to do a countdown here, folks, and it's going to start right now. 8:38 and 48 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. 8:38 and 48 seconds. And this is ABUS. I really like the look of that. ABUS. And thank you for the hearts. I see those. There's a heart on for you. and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen that everybody can see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen everybody can see. There's a heart on the screen. If you know what I mean, there's a hard on for you and a hard on for me. There's a hard on the screen for everybody to see. All right. Thank you, everybody. Oh, look at that. Floating heart from Jayhawk this morning. Thank you. All right, let's get up here. Yep, Jayhawk, he's right. RUBI has not held the gain, and I don't like the look of it. Uh, that one could be a good short. Yes, indeed. Now let's look at ONDS. But I like this ABUS. Good call out there, Rudiggity. That looks very good. Looks real good. Let's change the time frame on this to 90 days. ABUS. Wow, 538 just a few days ago. And then they ran that sucker all the way down from 538 to 446 and launched it off 446, and it's breaking back up over the 200-day as we speak right now. ABUS. What is the news that's making them fly? ABUS. And on 716, Arbitus Biopharma shares are trading higher after the company announced the filing of 3 international lawsuits seeking to enforce patent protection. LNP technology against Pfizer, BioNTech, and certain other affiliates. Okay. And that's what's going on with it right now. ABUS. And if they announce that they were successful with their lawsuits and won those cases, this thing could really make a nice move. Patent infringement suits against Pfizer, BioNTech. Okay. ABUS. Man, I like the look of that one, Rudiggity. All right. And now we're going to quickly look at ONDS, which was called out as a possible finally. It says ONDS. So, but over 37% of the float is sold short. ONDS, over 37% of the float is sold short. Will eventually break out, but when is not knowable. I still watch it closely. Okay. Well, it looks like it's starting to make its move right now. It could have hit the bottom just then at 633 a share, ONDS. And the bid now is 650 and the ask is 651. So it might have finally started out at 37% short. ONDS, 37% of float short. Thank you for calling that out. Now we're going to look at one JP Panic called out, CJMB. CJMB. Oh, she's pre-market high 158.34. Pre-market high 158.34. All right. Let's look at the 20-day on this. And the low 116.51. Wow, 158 to 116. Price right now 119, 120. Some people are taking a hit on that this morning. And you know what? We've been seeing this a lot lately, folks, with these spikes in the pre-market where they just buy up all the shares long here. They take a long position and they just buy every single share available. And then when they get it here, they short it. And then they just start selling all those shares that they bought up, and they just keep selling them and keep selling them and keep selling them and keep selling them, keep selling them all the way back down to the 200 or even down to this line again. Man, that's a common thing going on lately. These pre-market run-ups and then these massive sell-offs all damn day of all the shares that they bought, that they own all of them. And then they just sell them all day long and they short it. So watch out for that one. The 1-day chart. Wow. Let's take a look at the 180-day chart, 6 month. Well, let's draw in some lines of resistance here. Okay, we know there's a line of resistance right here. We know there's a line of resistance right here. We know there's one right here. We know there's one here. And if it breaks over this line and the price is 133, of course, then it jumps all the way up to right here where resistance is. A little bit of resistance right there. 133 up to 140. If it breaks that, the next resistance is here at 146. 144, really, folks. And then the next resistance is here at 155. And of course, there will be resistance right here at 150, folks. Yes, 151. All right. Then the next resistance comes up to right here. Nice little move from there to here. And that price is 159. I'm just looking at the history of the stock and where the resistance levels are, and they're all through here. There's another one right here. And there's another level of resistance there. Right there. Another level of resistance right there, which is the bottom of that V right there. And then another one right there, which is the top of that right there. And then you got one up here too. So there's a lot of herking and jerking on this stock, man. It is manipulated around a lot. And the next line of resistance is right here. Right at the bottom of that V right there. And then there's one more line of resistance there. And if it breaks over that number, it's gone to the moon. It'll go up to here, right here. And that price is 208, 20687. It's really 208, I'm sure, right there, 208. All right. CJMB closed at 86 cents. The bid is now 117. What is the news? CJMB. 448 this morning. Rallies after hours. Here's why it's trending. CJMB shares are trending on Friday. Shares of the Texas-based integrative logistics and supply chain management company climbed 49.84 to 129 after the bell on Thursday, following the announcement that Callion JMB signed a strategic partnership with Alabama State University to build an integrated pharmaceutical manufacturing ecosystem. All right. Well, if they're going to go build something, they might need some money to do it. And if they need some money to do that and start building something, look out for a public share offering coming on this stock, folks. That's all I'm going to say. Watch out, folks, for a public share offering coming if they need money. I'm just letting you know. Under the partnership, Callie and JMB will provide operational support, including logistics, regulatory compliance, warehousing, and supply chain management. In return, it will receive 21% of the gross revenue generated from qualifying pharmaceutical manufacturing operations. Management believes the initiative could ultimately generate annual gross revenues approaching $500 million, representing approximately $105 million in annual revenue for this company. All right. So that's what's going on. Partnership with Alabama State University. All right, got it. And that's what the run up is. And you can see all these lines of resistance. So as the 5-day moves up here and gets to this price, you should sell this 125 a share. All right. When the 5-day gets there, not when the price is there, because the price is already hit this morning 155 in the pre-market and dropped back down to 117. Be careful on it, folks. CJMB. If you're joining me late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. Okay? And the ones with the asterisk beside them are the ones that have my interest the most. All right? And Jayhawk says SDOT could be a good short today. Okay, now we're going to go to the 1-day chart. CJMB. News of a partnership with Alabama State University. The market makers start buying it all up, and they buy it up and buy it up and buy it up. They buy all the shares available, and then they start short selling them. They take a short position at $1.56 this morning, and now they have been selling. It was 158 high, 158.34. And now they've been selling them and selling them and selling them and selling them and suckering everybody out of their money. And this previous low, where they are right now, folks, dropping below right there, please be aware that the previous low or resistance point on this goes all the way over to here. And there it is right there. There's where it is right now on that line. So right now it's trading where this resistance was right there. That's where they just dropped it to again, the same point. CJMB, bid 118, ask 118. Look at that. It's the same price for the bid and the ask. 118. Both the bid and the ask are 118, folks. You think they wanted to settle in and buy it at 118 a share? Where this drop was, where this resistance was this morning, 117.84. And there they are right now. Look at them drop down to it. The same number, folks. They've dropped it all the way from 158 down to this same number, which was right here, resistance, right here. Right there, it was resistance right there. And it dropped from there and popped to the mother. Okay, so there you go. Now they've dropped it all the way back down to here again. I like it here. Bid 117, ask 118. And there it is right there on that very line right there. Have to watch that one. CJMB. Good news of a partnership with Alabama State University, but we'll have to just watch it, folks. Now I want to take a look at NUAI. Let's look at NUAI on the one-day chart. And it is sitting at 387. And by the way, this morning's low, they already ran this down this morning to 383. 383, 10 cent below my dollar cost average. That's where they were this morning, 383 in the pre-market. Dadgummit. And New Era Energy and Digital's settlement with U.S. trustee gets court approval. And it said on the 9th of July, New Era Energy and Digital receives approval from the United States Bankruptcy Court for the Western District of Texas for New Era's previously disclosed settlement with the United States trustee for the bankruptcy estates of what is it? The trustee for the bankruptcy estates of Acaia Resources and Archaea Operating Company, pursuant to the settlement agreement. The New Era defendants will make a total settlement. And it says New Era's Energy and Digital final approval of settlement dismissing New Mexico's claims. Dismissing the state of New Mexico's claims against the company. And by the way, B. Riley initiates New Era Energy at a buy price with a target of $10. $10 target price on July the 7th. B. Riley initiates New Era Energy and Digital at buy with a target price of $10. Wow. July the 7th. B. Riley Securities initiates coverage on New Era Energy and Digital with a buy rating and announces price target $10 on July the 7th. And here they are 10 days later, beaten down to 383. There's the 10-day chart. After they got the raise and price target of $10, look at this thing get manipulated down. And folks, it went from 543 down to 467. Alexa, what is 5.43 minus 4.66?
5.43 minus 4.66 is 0.77.
NUAI down 0.77 10 days ago, down 77 cents. And then from there,
I'm not quite sure how to help you add.
And from 466, it went all the way back up to 528. Alexa, what is 5.28 minus 4.66?
5.28 minus 4.66 is 0.62.
All right. So first they dropped it 77 cents, then ran it up 62 cents. And then from that price, they dropped it from 531. 531, they dropped it all the way down to frickin' 425. $1.06 down 106. And then from that low, 425, they took it up to 457. So a 32-cent rise, up 32 cents. And then from that price there, 458, they dropped it to 417, 418 from 58. 40-cent drop. And from that price at 417, they took it up to 481. 64 cents up. Then they took it from there, from 481 down to 440, 439. So a 42-cent drop. Wow. From there, 438, they ran it up to 471. 33 cents up. I mean, and then from 431 down to 419, 22-cent drop. From 419, they ran it back up to 450, 31 cent up. From 450, they took it down to 396, a 54-cent drop. From there, they took it back up to 396, and then ran it up to 447. So basically 51 cent up. And from there, 450, they ran it down to 450, they ran it down to 411. A 40-cent drop, 39-cent drop. And from 411, they took it up to 456. A 45-cent rise. And from 456 now down to 383. Alexa, what is 4.56 minus 3.83?
4.56 minus 3.83 is 0.73.
So they started by taking it down 77 cents. The first drop was 77 cents, and this current drop is 73 cents. All right? Just so you're aware. And usually from that, it went up 62 cents the last time from this first drop. From right here, 77 cents, it went up 62 cents. So here's another drop of now 73 cents. If it goes up 60 from here, that'll put us at $4.40. 440. And the bid is 389 and the ask is 396 on NUAI. Well, there you go, folks. NUAI. They've been herking and jerking this thing around hugely. NUAI. And the bid is 389 and the ask is 396. And that puts it at right now filling at 393 a share, and that is my dollar cost average on this stock. But from these drops, man, every time they've dropped this thing significantly, it's made a nice rise, dropped it significantly, made a nice rise, dropped it significant, made a nice rise, dropped it significant, made a nice rise, dropped it significantly, made a nice rise, dropped it hugely here now, and we're looking for a rise off this number. All right, the bid is 389, the ask is 396, and the stock is NUAI. NUAI. I'm just calling it out. I have no idea what it's going to do. I provide, you decide. Now I want to look at a stock that got my attention last night, and we're going to go to the one-day chart. There it is. And NUAI, there it's starting its rise right now. NUAI, look at it rising. NUAI. And they've been playing this stock a lot, folks, so it could be on its way. Bid is 389, ask is 396. Now I want to look at one I looked at last night that really has been day trading, dream stock, IQST. IQST. I tracked this last night, and my gosh, have they been players have been playing this stock hugely. And if you don't know what I mean, take a look at yesterday where they ran it up in the pre-market, ran it way down, then ran it way up, then ran it way down, then ran it way up, then way down, and way up, and way down, way up in the after hours, way down. I mean, geez, oh, Pete's. And we've never seen this line here in the last 20 days anyway. Let's look at 20 days. Now we start to come into play. This line right here, there it is, right there. Oh, yeah. You can clearly see this line right here. Resistance to the drop, resistance to the drop, resistance to the rise, 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 resistance. And then there they are sitting on it right now with a triple upside crossover on the stock. IQST. IQST. And baby, they are consolidating this thing over the rising 200 day, rising 50, rising 45. IQST. Bid is 130, ask is 140. Closed at 122, folks. And look at that rising 45, rising off the 50 day right there. Wow. IQST, ladies and gentlemen. Jayhawk is calling out SLND. Kim Daniel, good morning. STAK right now, maybe. Yep, of course. SoFi sinking, sure. I just bought into it 3 days ago. Looked like it was going to really start to make a surge and run, and the news stories of all of it. And by the way, inflation is at the lowest level that it's been in a long time. Inflation report lately was very good for this market, and that will be good for SoFi. Stock STAK, if it doesn't turn over right here, it's dropping back to the twos. All right, Jayhawk. JP Panic, CJMB. Yep. Happy Boy says STAK is a good number to buy right here, possibly. All right. STAK, look at him beat it down to 284 just then, 284. And the market, ladies and gentlemen, is going to open up here in 22 minutes, 21 minutes. That might have been a good place to buy right there. 284. And the bid now 298, 299. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be day trading this stock today, STAK. On yesterday, this stock, it said, what's going on with STAK? And right here it says, STAK shares are trading higher by over 60% during Thursday's session as traders focus on a rebound attempt off the stock's longer-term uptrend structure. The stock rebounded from trading lower this week as energy prices retreated following progress in the U.S.-Iran negotiations that are expected to lead to a signed MOU that reopens the Strait of Hormuz and outlines nuclear goals for further discussion. Last month, STAK said it plans to form a majority-owned U.S. subsidiary to commercialize modular gas to electricity generation systems aimed at AI data centers and other energy-intensive users across North America. The company expects the subsidiary to be incorporated in Delaware, operate through a wholly owned entity in Texas, and be 60% owned by STAK, with results consolidated. All right. STAK. And there was the bottom right there. Low pre-market 284. Let me write that down. STAK. Low pre-market was 284. All right. 10 million shares outstanding of this stock. And the pre-market high was 497. 497, and now it's sitting at 299. The high was 446, and it went up to 497. Wow. 10 million shares outstanding, folks. And now it's back over $3 to 301. Bid is 3, the ask is 301. STAK. No news really today. And NUAI, let's take a look at that. NUAI. Low this morning was 383 on NUAI. And it is climbing right now, folks. NUAI looking good. Come on, baby. Bid 397, 387, ask 395. So they're trying to sit this thing on my dollar cost average right now. Trade NUAI. And my DCA is 393. And the last order filled at 395. And I'm up $71 on this position since I got in. 71.80. And this is NUAI, baby. And if you'll take a look at the 90-day chart on NUAI, here's what you got. There's the 90-day chart. Look at that. 730 a share. 730 down to 555. And just today alone, ladies and gentlemen, with NUAI, I want you to know in the last 24 hours, they dropped at 77, raised at 62, dropped it $1.06, raised it 32, dropped it 40, raised it 64, dropped it 42, raised it 33, dropped it 22, raised it 31, dropped it 54, raised it 51, dropped it 39, raised it 45. Oh my gosh, it's just dropped it 73. So right now, over the last 2 days, this is the second highest drop ever. The first highest drop was 77 cents. So what I did was I tracked it. And this price here from 730, when they dropped it down here, was 714. But from 730, they dropped it all the way down to 546. That's like $1.80 right there drop. And then it went back up $1.50. And then it came down another $1.80. And then up 40 cents. And I mean, they've just been playing this stock in a big way. And by the way, the low that they're at right now, I go back over here and there's another low that was achieved at about the same amount, which is right here. Let's run this over 393. Let's run it over here. And oh my gosh, just look how much they love this number. You can see over here the same low that they just achieved just then, the same low. Look at it over here. The same low they got on a stab right there once. And then they ran it up to there, and then they took it down to here. Then they ran it up to there, then they took it down to here, then they ran it up to there. Man, folks, this could be called mirror trading, and you can put the mirror right here in the middle, right there. There's your mirror right there. And you can see this drop was this drop. This pop was this pop. It should have popped from here back up, but instead they popped it down. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen, NUAI. I'm showing you right now. You decide. I provide, you decide. And you can see this morning, it looks like they actually achieved, this is right here, a 90-day chart. They just hit the 90-day low. I'm looking over here, ladies and gentlemen, and I see this line where they're at right now, and there's the low 90 days ago. All right? Here they had it even lower, down to this point right here. Let's put it in here. Right there. And, oh, 346 a share there. All right, so there's a line of resistance right there. 346. And there they are right there. And then here they come over, raise it way up, and then they drop it right back down. To this line right here. The same line that they hit as a low there once and a low there once. And let's just draw this line out all the way across. That price is at 386. So let's draw it all the way across and see where it parallels over here. 386. There it is. 386. So you can see 386 right there was a resistance to the rise. Then it broke over 386. Then they took it back down to 386, and then it rocketed. Then they took it back down to 386, and it went up, and down to 386, and it went up again. And then this morning, down to 386 again. 386, folks. Just so you know, that number, they're very familiar with it being a low right there, and being a low here, and being a low here, and being a low right there. They took a stab at it once there, 386. And now 386 again. And the bid just rose to 390, and the ask is 394. And the stock I'm talking about is NUAI. And folks, this thing was at $7.30 on the 21st. NUAI, enter 721 or 621. Hold on. And you know what? I don't see any news here on 621 at all to make it jump all the way up to $7.30. I see none. Well, there it is right there, ladies and gentlemen. And the market is going to open in 10 minutes. This is the stock, NUAI. Seems like it's having a little difficulty getting over 396. But whatever, the low this morning was here at 383, was the low this morning, 383. Right here. There was the low this morning, 383. And let's go out to the 20-day chart now. Well, that's the new low, ladies and gentlemen, right there on a 20-day chart. That's it this morning, 383. On the 20-day chart, that's the new low right there, 383. And now let's run it out to the 180-day chart. And there's the line there, 383. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what I'd like you to know is this 383 low that was achieved this morning. Look over here. 383, the 5-day hit that 383 and bounced like a mofo off that. And then they drove it down here again, and they actually took it all the way down to here. That price was 358. There it is. So they got to 358 here, and the actual low was even lower right there. The lowest this price has seen in the last 180 days is 348. 348. Just so you're aware of it. And the bid now is 387. The ask is 390. So over the last 180 days, the lowest price has been down here. And that was 345 a share. And then from 345 a share, they took it up to 546. They ran it up $2 from this price, $2 up. Then they ran it down there again, then $2 up again. Then they ran it down to where we are now at 390, and they took it all the way up to 630. Alexa, what is 6.32 minus 3.90?
6.32 minus 3.9 is 2.42.
So they ran this thing up $2.42 off this same low where they are right now. Holy smokes, man, oh man. NUAI. Bid 385, ask 388. And now the ask just went up to 390. Well, NUAI, everybody, you can see they've happily run it way down to this line and then back up, down to this line and back up again, down to this line and back up, down to this line again, and probably freaking back up. Now, I don't make any guarantees, but wow. I mean, how many times are you going to take it down to this freaking line right here and run it back up, down to this line, run it up, down to this line, run it up, down to this line, run it up again, folks, run it up. You don't think they know already that this is a line of resistance that they've hit already in the last 90 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. They know this is it. They know this is the line of resistance. They already know it. They've been there once, 2, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. And this is the 8th time at that line, folks. Believe me, they know it. They know it. They're very well aware of what they've got going on here with this stock. And this morning's low at 383. 383, folks, on NUAI. I'm just showing it to you guys. You can do whatever you want with it. And right now, I'm down $160 on this stock. The bid is 387. The ask is 389. My dollar cost average is 393 on it. But I sold a bunch of shares of it yesterday, so I'm ready to buy back in this morning's low. And we are now, folks, the time is almost 9:28. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. At 9:28 and 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button, please, together? All right. So we're going to come over here to 9:28 and 8 seconds. And I'd be very grateful if up until then you could please show some love here a little bit, okay? So let's put a little bit of love on the screen. There's a heart on for you. There you go. All right. And at 9:28 and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together, everybody, all right? 9:28 and 8 seconds. And thank you for the love I see showing up right now. So in 1 minute and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together. There you go. There's some love for you. In the chat, we'll put some hearts in here for you on the chat. I want to thank you for your love and affection. Oh, it's so sweet. And here's a few hearts for all of you. Green money hearts. Green money hearts for you. Yep. Catfish, the 5-day on VEE this morning broke above all previous days so far of where the 5-day stopped. Okay, got it. BATL, I got you. JP Panek, yep. Hello there, Vin Prophet. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I don't see what you're trying to say. SLND, Jayhawk's calling out. SLND, got it. All right, folks, here we go. We're going to hit the like button at 9:28. We're going to do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there. And don't forget to come over and also hit the save button on your screen, which is down here right there. Hit that save button. Hit that save button, okay? And that really helps the algorithm a lot. All right, everybody. Got 50 people here on the channel ready to make some money today. We're looking at NUAI is one of them. Chart, NUAI. Buyers are coming in. NUAI. Let's go, baby. Now, let's take a look. This morning, in case you're joining us late, these are the stocks that have been called out today. And Jayhawk actually thinks SDOT could be a good short today. Short position. Short it. Question mark. Short it. But the ones that have my attention is this one here, IQST, that was up huge and then down huge, then up huge, then down huge, then up huge, then down huge yesterday. IQST. So I'm going to look at it now. IQST. And this thing was a day trader's dream stock yesterday, folks. Man, there was so much money you could have made on these swing trades yesterday as they dropped it down, then they raised it up, then they dropped it down, then they raised it up, then they dropped it down, then they raised it up and dropped it down and raised it up. And holy cow, IQST. And we are now, ladies and gentlemen, 5 seconds away from the market opening. Here we go. Going to ring the opening bell. And we're off and running, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to start off with NUAI. And NUAI is going down right now out of the gate. And a lot of buyers just came in on it, though. Holy cow, trade, NUAI, buying market, 20 shares. And I'm going to buy it. Market orders must have, we got to go over here and change this today. Buy market right here. There we go. 379. Come on, baby. Let's get 379 here and 380. Let's go, baby. Trying to buy market here right now. Come on, man. Give me an order to fill. What are they waiting on? I'm going to try to buy 377, 378, 379. I finally just got 20 at 380. Got 20 at 380 again. NUAI is the stock I'm buying. Now it's at 385. 386. Come on, baby. Let me get those market shares. Why are you taking so long to fill? I just got 383 again. 383, 383, 382. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. NUAI. There's the drop right there to 379. And now look at the bottom of the candlestick. Look at it rising. NUAI. And look at the bottom of that candlestick rising, folks. Oh, yes, there it goes. Beautiful. I like it a lot. Yes, 388 now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the dumpers are still trying to dump 383s. Still trying to dump out 383s here. The dumpers are dumping 383s. And trying to dump 380s. And now she's at 384.5. Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. Trying to dump 382s, and the buyers are buying 386s. NUAI. There we go. Now we can't get any more 383s, 384s, or 385s. There she goes. Right on up. 387 now. Nice. I'm trying for 386, 387. And it looks good, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI. Dumpers are dumping 386s now. Nice. And the stock I'm trading here is NUAI. NUAI. And you can see, look at all the red selling, but the buyers are more. The buyers are more. There's 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers here, folks. 2-1 buyers versus sellers at 384 and 385. There's another 383 buy for me. And the spoof sell is 6,000 shares at 395, folks. 6,000 at 395 is the spoof sell. Now, what I want you to do is pay attention to this number where there's 6,000 shares at 395, okay? Watch them move this number around as the price goes up. Watch them move this 6,000 shares up to 399, okay? All right? That's what I want you to watch. Getting a lot of shares here at 383. And man, there's been some dark selling at 384. Half the shares were sold on the bid at 384. Now, all these shares are being bought on the ask here at 383. In UAI, and I also want to look at IQST right now. So let me get over there. IQST. And I'm going to keep buying this here. If they take it down to 379, 378, 377, that's fine. But IQST, let's go look at it. IQST, enter. Well, I'm going to try to buy 60 at 109, 60 at 110, 60 at 111. My dollar cost average is 120 on IQST. And I just bought it at 112. 60 at 112. I'm going again right now. 60 at 113 I just got. And by the way, there's already 217,000 at 113 as they try to hold it in check there and just keep selling 113s. So they're trying to hold this now at 113 a share, and I'll keep buying it there as long as they keep trying. 219,000, now 224 at 113. And that's IQST, ladies and gentlemen, IQST. Aaron Grubworm says 24,000 buying at 375. The buyers are waiting. 10,000 shares set to sell at 395. That's a fake spoof sell number. That's a spoof sell number. They'll move that up. And I'm trying to buy IQST here now. And my dollar cost average is $1.17, and I just filled at 115. Chart in UAI 377. In UAI. There we go. I got an order there, 377, 378. Very nice. And the spoof bid is 2,800 shares at $4. They keep that 2,800 share order, folks. They just keep there. And I'm going to try to buy 372 here now and 373, 374, buy at market 377. Good numbers to buy there, folks. They're on my buy-sell sheet, 375, 373, 372. Buy at market, 377, 376. Buy at market, 376, 375. There's the KY flag, 375.9, 3759. KY flag is at 3759. In UAI, and there she goes back up, 377 now. A lot of buyers buying 379 here without any worries. Dumpers are still trying to dump now, 4 cents below the current buying price. NUAI. Whole lot of buying going on, ladies and gentlemen. Whole lot of buying going on. That's right. A whole lot of buying happening here. And the buys are coming in now heavy at 378, folks, and 379. You shan't be buying alone if you buy here at 377, folks. That's for sure. You got a lot of people buying this at 377, folks. NUAI. Trying to accumulate it at 377 and 378. Last call for 377, folks. NUAI. Last call for 377. There she goes. She just hit 380. Oh, yeah, and here we go, baby. And look at the dumpers trying to dump out 379s now. Ha ha, beautiful. And I'm buying 378s. They want to dump them. I'm going to buy them. Very nice. 378s. What a conviction. Oh, look, they're selling one share at a time now at 378. One share at a time, folks. One share. Wonder how long they'll be able to hold it at 378, selling one share at a time there. And someone's buying 2,000. Oh, wow, nice. And now they're dumping 380 and a half. Oh, yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock is NUAI. Just so you know, I'm going to show you right here, NUAI. Just give me a second here. Here it is. NUAI. Look at the historical data. NUAI. Yesterday's low was 391. 391. And man, this thing was in the $6 range just a couple of days ago. 606, 698. 698. And yesterday's low was 391. Today's low, 370. Let's refresh the screen and see what it is. The low now. NUAI. What's the low today? 37850. And now the price is at 381. Days range 373. That's better. 373. NUAI 373 was the low. Volume 446,000 shares. And I want to look now at VRAX. 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 There it is. VRAX. Not a lot of volume on this, folks. VRAX. Very low volume. Next, I want to look at IQST. IQST. Enter. 113 now. Nice. And I actually got to buy it at 111 and 112. IQST. Man, they ran this thing all over the place yesterday. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Man, they ran this around so much yesterday. IQST. All right, NUAI. Look at all the dumpers dumping 377s there. And they've been dumping that a lot. And the buy's now coming in at 378. NUAI. How long can they hold it here? NUAI. There's the candlestick. They already hit the low, 373. And there's been a massive amount of selling against this stock this morning. Selling it, trying to hold it down to 373. But it's improving now. And look at the bottom of that candlestick. I'm going to put a line on it so you can see right here where the bottom of the candlestick is right now. There it is. 370. Right here's where the bottom of this candlestick is right now. And the stock I'm looking at is NUAI. Bid 376, ask 377. And it's selling at 377. The bid just dropped to 376. And I just bought it there. NUAI. And I'm trying to buy it down at the low again, 373 if I can. And I just bought it at 376 again. The dumpers are trying to dump 374s, 375s now. 376. Good. Dumpers are dumping 374 and a half. Now dumpers are dumping 375s. And they've only got 20 shares there. Boy, howdy. Dumpers are dumping 373s. And there she goes. That's the end of it, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI. NUAI. Very nice. End of the run. End of the rundown on NUAI. And I'm going to go over here on the chart again and look at it. There's the bottom of the candlestick right there. The low, 373. Good for them. The pre-market low was 383. Now they got it 10 cents lower. Congratulations, Shorty. You got it at 373. Very nicely done. Now, how high are you going to run it up now? Is what I want to know. 373 was what they got. And how high are they going to run it up now? I wonder how high it's going to go. Yep. Dumpers trying now not to dump 373s anymore, just trying for 375s if they can get them. They've already sold up all the 373s, and now they're just dumping 375s if they can, as long as they can, 375. And now the buyers say, we'll take over now. We'll take over and buy 375. And so they're buying it, and now they're buying 376s. Very nice. And so I'll come in at 376 as well. There you go. Lots of buyers coming in comfortably at 376 on NUAI. NUAI. And now they're buying 377s. What do you know? And the dumpers are trying to dump 377 and a half. Oh, my goodness gracious. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI. And the buyers are buying 378s now. Oh, the effort to hold 378. Look at this, 216,000 shares at 378, folks. 216,000 at 378. That's a whole lot of dumping going on. And the truth of the matter is the whole damn candlestick is light colored, meaning everything's been bought there on the ask. Every single thing that's been sold, in matter of fact, this morning, there's no darkness at all. Every one of them is being bought on the ask. No matter how hard they try to dump out shares, everyone's paying the asking price. There's no darkness on any of these candlesticks. None at all. It's just a question of when they're going to run out of them, folks. When they're going to run out. And again, even here All these shares are being bought on the ask price. Man, that's a tough one to hold there, Shorty, when you got everybody buying on the ask price. It's very hard to hold that down. You better just keep selling borrowed shares, I guess. I guess you better just keep selling borrowed shares because it's going to be hard to hold this down since everyone's buying on the ask here. Oh, yeah. Look at them all buying the ask, folks. 375, just swallowing it up. Everybody's buying it on the ask. And 376. They're all buying it on the ask. And the dumpers are trying to dump 375.5 now. And I just bought NUAI at 376 again. And I'm not the only one buying it here. There's a lot of buyers buying 376. Dumpers trying to dump out 375.5. Well, they run out of those. Now they're trying to dump 376.5. And 376. Well, I guess there's no more shares to be bought there at 370, 373. Huh. And this thing is just churning away, folks, just churning away. There's a lot of eyes on this stock, believe me. How are we doing, everybody? STAK halted on the way up. All right, STAK. Spread says STAK going down. All right, let me look at it. STAK. And the bid is 293. The bid 293, the ask $4. The bid 293, the ask 4. Wow. Bid 293, ask 4. And where did they stop it at? STAK. And I think it was Jayhawk that said that could be a good no, SDOT was a good short stock, possibly. But I want to look at STAK here. There it is, STAK. The bid 293, the ask $4. NUAI has seen very, very low volume here to push to this low right here. I just want you to know, very, very little volume to get it down to 373 just then. Very little. Virtually none. And I just bought it at 376. I'm trying to buy 375. There seems to be no interest in selling it at there. But they're selling at 376. Notice down here at the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen, at 373, they had how many shares? 2,000 at 373. And at 374, they had 14,000. But at 375, they had 138,000. And at 376, 170,000. Oh, man. And 378, 238,000 at 378. How long can they hold it here, folks? How long can they hold this down in UAI? Here's the chart on it right here. In UAI, 373 was the low. The pre-market low was 383. Then when they opened it up right out of the gate, they took it down to 373. And now you can see down here, folks, there are more buyers than sellers right now. More buyers than sellers on this stock. All right, I'm just letting you know there's more buyers than there are sellers right now. So I'm going to buy at market. And I just bought 376. And I'm not buying alone. Look at all the buyers at 376 here, folks. Holy crap. There are a slew of buyers at 376. Eager, wanting buyers at 376. Oh, yeah. And you can see there's a big commitment to try to hold it under 378. A big commitment to do that. But a lot of shares being bought here. Up, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They're raising these ask prices up now. The 5,000 just went up to 386 from 384 to 386. So they're raising these now. And look at all the spoof bids, 2,800, 2,200, 2,200. And there she goes. And look, they disappeared. They moved it up to 382 just then. And the 5,000 fake shares is still at 386 right now. In UAI, lots of buyers now at 377. They're not afraid. They're not afraid to buy 377, are they? And the stock I'm buying here is NUAI. No one seems afraid to buy it at all here. And by the way, the most shares that have been bought of this stock today is at 378, where that is 238,000. Right here, 238,000 at 378. And those are all bought on the ask, folks. There's no darkness at all on there. There's none. There's no darkness. There's no darkness here, folks. And Shorty's got a bid in at 375.5 they're trying to get here. Unfortunately, everybody's buying the 377s right now. And I mean buying them in hordes. And now 378s. The number where the most shares have been bought today are now being filled. 378. 240,000 folks at 378. I wonder why so many wanted to buy there. Look at all the buyers buying 378, folks. NUAI. And now the dumpers are dumping 379s. Oh my gosh. 380 we just saw. Look out. 381. The bid is 380. The ask is 381. Look at all the dumpers dumping 379s now when they were just dumping 375s and 373s. Look at all the dumpers dumping 379s. Oh my gosh. Are there no more 373s or 374s or 375s for us? Well, I guess it's last call for 377s, folks, because they just were dumping 379s. Last call for 377s. $376.98. Dumpers trying to dump 376.5 there. 100 at a time. Now 11 at 376.5. NUAI. Man, somebody's hoarding these shares up here, ladies and gentlemen, right now. They're hoarding them up here at 376, 377. They're hoarding the crap out of them. And there's 379s getting bought like crazy. Dumpers are still trying to dump 377 as long as they can, I guess. I don't know why. You can tell the price wants to run up, and I guess that's why they're doing it. $376.77. A few more dumpers of 376 there. And now they're trying to dump 375 fives. And the buyers are just hoarding in. Now 377s they're trying to dump. Now they're running it up, folks. 378. NUAI. Ding dong. I think the shorts might have just gone long. Now 378.5. Dumpers are trying to dump 378.01. 1,200 shares at 378.01, folks. 1,200 at 378.01. Now the 379s are coming in. Buyers are buying 378.8. 377.13 is being dumped out. Now 379s. Here we go, folks. NUAI. Let's run this thing back up over $4 now. Let's go. Everybody's buying 379. No one's afraid. Now 380s coming into view. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. NUAI, folks. And look at the dumpers trying to now dump 380s. And oh boy, there she goes, folks. 382, 383. And we're out of here, folks. 383s. And my dollar cost average is 387 on this stock. That's why I've been buying all these 370s here. 383s, man. Look at all the buys. 384s, 385s buying now. 385 fives. And I'm about to go green, everybody. 385s. NUAI, ladies and gentlemen. NUAI. All right. NUAI. Here's the chart right here, folks. NUAI. NUAI. And we want to look at the one-day chart, not this long term. There she is, NUAI. Beautiful. What a beautiful, gorgeous sack there this morning to buy there. Nice, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations if you just bought this stock with me in the 370s, everyone. Goes above VWAP, one more candle over it, and we'll have a runner. There we go. 386 bid, 387 now. And they're on my dollar cost average. And we're about to go green, folks. NUAI. Sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And by the way, they've moved the 5,000 fake shares up to 395 now. 395. The 5,000 spoof bid is at 395 now. So they expect the price to go to 395 here. And so do I. 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And there's a lot of buying going on here at 386, folks. 386.5 they're buying now. 387's over 387. And look at the dumpers dumping 387.5. And I just went green on the stock. I'm up $32 on it now. Oh, 388.8. And now I'm up $98 on this position. What happened to the price down here at 373, folks? Here's the chart on it right now. Holy smokes, NUAI. Yes. NUAI. And look at the 5-day. It's right here, folks, where they've had resistance on it before here at this point. There is where the resistance should have been right there. The resistance should have been right there. And it blew right over that. Nice. The 5-day is now breaking this point of resistance. $389, $390. Yes. And now I'm up $166 on this position today since I opened it. Nice. And now I'm up $165 on this position. Oh, yeah, there she goes. 390, folks. $390. Oh, my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. 389's being bought like crazy now. Well, why not? Let's just watch this thing run. Let's watch it run. Now I'm up $121 on this position. And look at them dumping 389s. And the KY flag comes in at 389.5 now. 389.5. NUAI. Here it is on the chart. NUAI. And it just broke this line of resistance. It should now go up to this number right here before the next resistance line, which will be right there. And that price is going to be resistance at 390. If it breaks over 390, it comes up to here, this line here, and that line is at 391. If it breaks 391, then it moves up to this price right here, which is 394. Breaks 394, and it goes all the way up to breaks 394, and it goes up to right here. 395, breaks that, it's at 396, breaks that, and then it jumps to right here. And that price is 398. All right. I just sold NUAI at 390. Yep. And now we're going to sell it at 391. Sell it at 392. And now I'm up 309 on this position today. Up 309, folks. Just sold 392. Trying to buy 389 and 390. Now I'm up 423 on this position today, and I'm going to be selling it here. Just sold 393. There we go. It's rising, folks. I just sold 394. And they just raised the fake shares to 401. 5,000 shares is raised to 401. No more 395. They raised it to 401. So they believe the price is going to go up to 401 right now, folks. They think the price is going to go to 401. Shorty believes 401 is where it's headed. Yep. And the buyback now is 390, trying to buy 390. And I'm up $274 on this position right now in UAI. In UAI. There's the buyback, 390. I just got it. In UAI, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that beautiful rundown right there this morning to 373 low. How fantastic of them to do that for us. I was ready there. I was ready there at 372.73. It's my favorite number to buy. You can see right here on my buy sell sheet, it says buy back. Right here, folks, buy back. 72.73. 72.73. There they are, right there. 72.73. Buy back. And I did. And look at that buy, 73 for the low, and look at it rise off that 73. Now we're going to highlight this area and look at it closely. Look at it. It bounced to the 200-day, and then it went over the 200-day average, folks. Then they tried to pull it back down to the 10-day average. And my dollar cost average is 385 on this stock, folks. And I'll try to buy it here at 388. There we go, 2 at 387. And look how hard they tried to stop it at 388, dumping out 169,000 shares at 388. And they dumped a lot of shares there. You can see the dark area on that candlestick. They dumped a lot. Out of that 169,000, 150,000 was sold on the bid, sold to the bidder at that number, 388. But here, a lot of buying on the ask. 385, 386, 384.5. Look at them dumping 385s now. Dumping 385s. And then the buyers pour in at 385 and now run it back up to 386. Nice. Nice. And they're buying the shit out of it, folks, at 386. Look at all the buyers buying 386 here, folks. Very nice. Now they're buying 386 fives. And look up here. The spoof bid, folks, 5,000 is at 398. So the shorts believe this price is going to go up to 398. They think it's going to 398. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, SOBR, I'm only down $4 today. LIMN, I'm down $20 on today. IQST, I'm down 86 on. So let's go look at chart IQST. Let's see what's going on. IQST. Well, they already reached the maximum bottom right here at this price, right there. And they're trying to reach it again. This is the double Tata once and now twice, getting that blue 5-day to this line right there. And by the way, first time the price was all the way down here. Now the blue 5 days here and the price is only here. IQST. And look where it is, Savannah, 108 a share. In the pre-market, the price was 122. And it was even higher. In the pre-market, it was all the way up here at... In the pre-market, it was all the way up at 133 a share. 133. And now they've ran it down to 108. In the pre-market, right there, 133 a share. Now they've run it down to 108, Savannah. 108, Savannah. IQST, trade, IQST. Enter. And I'm coming in here. And I'll buy 60 shares here, buy at market. IQST, I'll buy this at 108, Savannah. I sure will. Oops, I only got 109. Shucks, I could not get the 108. Now I'm buying 109s. And by the way, look, it just jumped up to 111 just then. IQST just jumped up to 111 from 108. And I just filled at 112. IQST. Chart. IQST. There's your low right there, folks. Right there's your low. And look at it rising now. Nice. Man, I picked the right time to get in on that one. And let me tell you something. Yesterday, this IQST, it was a day trader's dream stock. They ran it way down, then they ran it up 60 cents, then down 40 cents, then up 40 cents, then down 60 cents, then up 80 cents, down 40 cents, up 30 cents. I mean, yesterday, this stock, they played this thing big time. And that's why I marked it today. I was going to get this. I was going to buy it on the low today because yesterday, man, they herk and jerked this thing around like you wouldn't believe. Just look at it. Just look at it yesterday. Look at this stock yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. They ran it up to $1.38. Then they ran it down to $1.12. And then they ran it up to $1.38. And then they ran it down to $1.15. Then they ran it up to $1.33. Then they ran it down to 119, and then they ran it up to $1.33, back down to 115. Then they ran it up to 122. Then they ran it back to, I mean, it was a great day trader. And today, look at that, ran it down just now to this line. And now it's probably going to do the same thing as yesterday, folks. And why that line? Well, the reason they ran it down to that line is because 2 days ago, they sat there and herked and jerked on it for a long time. Herked and jerked on that line forever at that price right there. That's why they ran it down just now to that line again, right there. That's why. And as for this line right here, well, and I just bought 111. Hold on. As for this line right here, why did they just take it to that line? Well, look back over here. Look back over here, and you can see where the resistance to the rise was right there, and the resistance to the rise there. So no wonder they just took it down to this line just then right there. All right, I'm just letting you know, folks. There it is right there on the bottom, baby. On the bottom. IQST, just below the 200-day moving average. There it goes, right back up, IQST. And this is exactly what they did with it yesterday, folks. They manipulated the shit out of this thing, and they made a ton of money doing it. IQST. And look at all the buys buying now at 112. And they just had it down to 106. When I first got over here, it was 106. And I just bought at 113. Oh, yeah, they're buying 113s here. And by the way, at 113, they've tried to hold it. They've had 596,000 shares there. And at 110, 434,000. And at 109, 301,000. So they're already oversold here at 112, 596,000. And 113, 372,000. IQST. This is, just so you're aware, this stock right here, I put in italics yesterday because I went and looked at it. And man, they ran that thing up and down and up and down and up and down. It was at 113 at the closing bell. And now that's where it is now. The closing bell, it was at 113. And it went to 133 in the after hours last night, then 138. Yesterday's high was 138 at 2:07 in the afternoon, 138. All right. Let's get back over here to NUAI. Oh, NUAI. Nice. Let's go ahead and sell 200 here at 393, 392. Beautiful. Take them from me, shorties. And I'm up $376 on this position today. NUAI. Gonna sell them 393 here, 394, 392. My dollar cost average is at 384 a share. Buy them from me, shorty, 392. There you go. Take them, take them, take them, take them. There you go. Just sold 392. Yep, I'm going to sell 393 right now, folks. And I'm up 375 on this position. And the stock I'm on is NUAI. And see why I bought all those shares down there at 372, 73, 74, 75? Look at how many they hoarded there, folks. Look at how many they hoarded there. And they also hoarded here at 388 and 389 because they were going to run it up. Because they had plans of running it up, folks. That's why. That's why they hoarded so many this morning at 374, 75, 76, 77, 78. Because they were going to run it up. That's why. Now they can buy all they want from me at 392. I don't care. You can have all the shares you want from me at 392. There we go. Nice. Look at all the buyers buying 392 from me right now. Pretty soon they're going to buy 200. Yeah, 393. But I'm going to let them keep buying here, 392 from me. Just sold it again. Now we're going for 393. And I got 3,800 shares to sell here. Yep, taking the 393s now. And where's the fake shares now? Where's the fake shares? Oh, the fake shares are right here, 3,700 at 393. Look at the dumpers dumping 391.5 now. Look at all the dumpers dumping 391.5. That's getting rough there, Shorty. You were just dumping earlier 373s, 374s. Now you're dumping 391s. That's troublesome for you, Shorty. Mike Larson says STAK halted, going back up now. All right. Nisi Jane called that out this morning, and it went to a high of 497. Where is it now? 250. Oh my God. 250. And the high during the market open was 333, but in the pre-market, it was when she first called it out. STAK was at 803 this morning. It was at 446 a share at 803. Well, I'll take a stab at it to buy it right here, right now. And I just bought it at 253 a share. 253. And I want to try 250, 251, 249, 248. There we go. I knew it. I just got 249, 248. Come on down here to 244 here. Let's go. Let's get some 244. There you go. Perfect. 244. And now we're going to go to 242, 240. Yep. Here we come to 238. 238 and 239. Ah, shit. She went right back up off that 244. Yep. We might even get a 238 buy here still. The low was 215. And dumpers are dumping 242s right here, dumping 242s. I just got it at 243. Now there's the 238. I told you, 238. And I just bought NUAI at 388. And I'm buying here 229 now on STAK. And I just filled 224 on STAK. 225. 223. 227 now. 228. 229. There we go. Those were good buys there. 228. 228. 229. Now we're back to 230. STAK. And on up she goes. Now we're at 232s. Well, that was a nice little drop right then where I just got all those shares, and my dollar cost average is now 234. And there she goes, right back up over me. Now, 236. And I just went green. I'm up $40 on STAK. All right. As they try to hold it at my dollar cost average, of course. Now they're going to try to hold this 1 penny below me or 2 cents below me. The dumpers are dumping the 226s now. That's nice. There you go. 226, 226, 226. Let's go for 225. 222. Nice. Man, oh man. Really. 220 even. Nice. 220. STAK. And then right back up to 228. Wow. The low of the day, 215. The high, all the way up here at $3.33. Right now, I'm down $79 on it. And they're dumping out a whole bunch of 227s, 226s here, 225s for as long as they just could. Now she's back over 229, going to 230. My dollar cost average is 233. Looks like there's a hell of a commitment here to try to hold it at this range for some reason. I don't know why. Why would they give a shit about 227? But they sure as hell do. And Now it's going over my DCA right now. There it goes. And I just bought it at 230. Probably the last time we'll get that. And I'm now down $6.40 on this position. And in case you're wondering why I'm buying these numbers, well, they're on my buy-sell sheet. 229, 230, 231. These are all over my buy-sell sheet here. I'll show it to you right now. Buyback numbers right up here. You can see them in the middle of the screen. Buyback 30, 31. Right there. 30, 31, 33. Those are buyback numbers. And now I'm up $22 on the stock. Very nice. Yep. And the hoarders that have already hoarded shares here at 250, 51, and 52, holy smokes. Hoarding, hoarding, hoarding. And right now I'm up $38 on this position, 39. And the stock is STAK. So I got the bottom on that. Got the very bottom. Now look over here, folks. There have been so few shares sold right here, it's going to now run right back up to 242. 242 is where it's going. It's going to gap right back up to 242, 243. It might take it a little while, but it will. When it finally breaks away there, it's going to jump right back up to 242, 243. There's a big gap from here up to here, a huge gap up to right there. It's going to jump back up there, folks, to 243 and 244. Now let's look again at NUAI. Ah, nice. I'm still up $209 on this position. My dollar cost average is $3.83 a share. And I want to thank you, all of you dumpers who dumped NUAI at 373 this morning and 374. Thank you very much for letting me get my dollar cost average from 393 down to 383. And at the low of the day, 373, folks, they only had 2,000 shares. And at 374, they had 14,000 at 374. And then 144,000 at 375, 267,000 at 376. Man, look at all the dumping they did there at 376, 77, 78. And now we're at 386, ladies and gentlemen, and rising. And I am up $130 on this position right now. $386 and rising. And I just got through selling 392, 393, 394. $386 and rising. And they got a KY flag in, folks, at 387.5 now. 387.5 with the KY flag. Now, I'd like to ask you guys to do me a favor. And I'm going to look here on the chart on this. This is IQST, and I just bought the bottom on IQST. Look at IQST right now, folks. And it could make a nice move up from here, IQST. Now, let me go up. I'm going to have to refresh my coffee, and I'm going to play a little bit of my music for you while I'm gone, okay? And this song that I'm going to play for you right now is called You Write the Lines. And it's one of my many songs. I have 125 songs on my playlist here on my channel. So go over, swipe your screen from right to left, get over on my playlist, and you'll hear this song, You Write the Lines. And I hope you enjoy my music, folks. You'll get to hear me playing a little bit of sax on this song.
You write the lines, and I'll play the parts, even though you know sometimes that it's breaking my heart. I'll study the script, and I know every verse, but it seems like my part in this play is getting worse. You write the music, and I'll sing the song. You won't even help out by singing along. And I'm singing the part that you've written for me. But why does it sound like it's so out of key? But it sounds so out of key. I'll be the puppet, and you pull the strings. You know you can make me do all sorts of things. You can make me spring up, or make me fall down. Lord knows you can make me behave like a clown. You are the potter, and I am the clay. You know that with me you can have it your way. So you do as you wish, as I spin on the wheel. And I don't think you care how it's making me feel. So think you care how it makes me feel.
Summer's here and got nothing planned just yet? Turn life on with Groupon and get a water park day without breaking the bank. Amusement parks, outdoor adventures, and more. Groupon helps you find the best real-life experiences to live more summer for less.
If you sit on the toilet, bear down, and barely anything comes out. You don't have constipation.
Oh,
you have
shut up.
paralysis. And the difference between the two is everything.
Shut
That's
up.
why fiber.
Shut up. I'll be back in 2 minutes and 38 seconds, folks, or something like that.
Slow guitar and all your bar. that old guitar. Oh, he played that old guitar. The old man quit playing with a tear in his eye, and he looked to us all, and he said it's alright. Said he lost that guitar a long time ago, and how it got to this far. Said he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing till we closed that place down, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found, and when he finally quit playing, that guitar for us all. Then he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall. That old guitar. That old that old guitar ain't there in our
These autofocus glasses are literally indestructible, but they might get banned soon. All glasses have this tiny flaw, but this company fixed it. You see, the lenses inside prescription glasses all have fixed diopters, which work, but only for one job. But what if you could have a pair that could let you see crystal clear at any distance?
Now that is exactly what these Clarity Blue glasses can do. These glasses have a unique dual lens technology that automatically adjusts to what you're looking at. So it doesn't matter whether you're near or farsighted or both. These glasses let you see sharp at any distance. They are called Clarity Blue glasses, and they're nothing like regular glasses. The dual focus lenses auto adjust to adapt to your specific vision.
Now this is a game changer because 1, it means you're done with switching glasses all the time. 2, they also block 99.9% of harmful blue light emanating from digital screens like your smartphone, laptop, tablet, or TV. So you can say goodbye to eye strain and headaches.
And 3, the lenses darken automatically when exposed to sunlight, so they basically turn into sunglasses in bright daylight. Just look, the lenses turn dark on their own. In other words, it's like having 3 pairs of glasses in one. And that's not only practical, but it looks very cool as well.
If I'm reading a recipe up close or driving my car, they just shift on their own. I can see far, I can see near, no switching glasses, no hunting around the house for the right pair. The company has worked on these glasses for years, and throughout the process, they made countless prototypes. It took years to refine the dual lens technology and tweak the ergonomics until they got it 100% right.
The first time I put them on, I couldn't help but smile. Everything looked sharper, clearer, brighter. I could focus longer too. No more squinting or rubbing my eyes all day. It doesn't matter if you're farsighted, nearsighted, or both. They adapt to your specific eyesight, ranging from -10 to +10 diopters. It's like getting perfect vision, on demand.
All Clarity Blue glasses are made right here in the US from durable, high-quality materials, and every pair undergoes rigorous quality testing to ensure it's perfect to be shipped out. Clarity Blue has a 4.9 out of 5-star rating for their web shop and customer service, and if that's not enough, they have over 350,000 satisfied customers worldwide who have already tried Clarity Blue glasses and have shared their experience.
They look great, they're really lightweight, and ordering from Clarity Blue was super easy. Everything came
You know,
fast, and the
folks, I don't
experience was
understand
really smooth.
why when they put these commercials on here, why they have to be 10-minute commercials. Why they have to be 10-minute commercials, I do not understand. All right. This is IQST that it has turned IQST, now a flat top green candlestick. Buyers are coming in more than sellers. IQST. Enter IQST. I'm down $29 on it. Somehow or another, they've got a mysterious ability to sell 778,000 shares at the same price, 112. They could care less about selling it for half as much desire to sell it at 111, but twice as much desire to sell it at 112. All right. And then again, about half as much desire to sell it at 113, and even far less desire to sell it at 114, and even less at 115. So when it goes on up, there's not going to be any more holding it back. There's just so little here to hold it back at 114 and 115. So few shares have been sold there. But they're really trying to hold it here at 110, 111, 112. And as you can see, 112 is the most popular number today. 779,000 times the shares have traded hands from someone that didn't want it to someone that does. And as you can see here, out of this candlestick, this dark area comes from right here all the way over to right there. That means that they gave them away. They didn't want them anymore, and they sold them to the bid. But here, it means they weren't giving them away anymore. Everybody was buying them on the ask. Got it? So right here, there's been a ton of shares thrown out by people that didn't want them. But now about 1/3 of them have been buying them on the ask because they want to keep them. And eventually, they just run out of the people that don't want them anymore because the keepers keep keeping. That's just the way it works, folks. So you're going to see, you'll probably be pretty good here to be buying at 111. And so I'm going to. If I can get 111, I'm going to buy it. And even more so, I'd like to get 108 and 109 and lower my dollar cost average to 113. I got about $1,600 into this stock right now. And this is IQST right now. IQST. And what I like about it, I'm going to tell you. I like that the current price, number one, just hit this low of 106. And it was really not even quite there. It should be probably 106 and a half. But we'll put it where it's supposed to be, right there. And that price is 106. So they got a 106. Then the next low was here, and that price was 107. Okay? So we're going to put a line there where the next low was. 107, right there. Bing, bing. Then the next line's low was here at this price right here, and that low was 108. Then the next low was right here, and that low was 109. And then the next low was and is right here, and that low is 110. So you can clearly see what's been happening since the market opened. A low of 106, a low of 107, a low of 108, a low of 109, a low of 110. Next will be a low, I'm guessing, of 111, which will be right here. And as you can see, the 5-day average has now gone over 111. And is crossing, the light blue 5-day is crossing the orange 10-day and the 200-day as we speak. With a nice flat top green, no wick on it at all. And it could break over this line of resistance right here. 114. Now, just so you're aware, looking back at this stock's history right now, and this is IQST, ladies and gentlemen, it has the most resistance at this level right here. Its highest point resistance is going to be right there. And that price is at 121. So 120 to 121 is going to be a good place to sell it, okay? When the 5-day gets to 120, 121. All right? So right now, looking at this recent candlestick, if it continues to flat top here, this thing could really be taking off. And I really like that we've now seen, and what I like about this is they just drove this price down here, but this is the 200-day moving average, and this is the 50-day moving average way up here. Okay, and why I mention this is because it's very hard to hold a price down below a rising 200 and a 50 and 45, which are above. Now, listen to me a moment, folks. It appears as though this stock is dropping in price right now, doesn't it? It looks like it's dropping the 50-day. But go and look at this on a longer term chart. Go look at it the 10-day. Is it dropping on the 10-day? Not really. Well, I tell you what, I like to buy below the 200-day average. I'm telling you that right now. I like to buy on a line like this one where I see resistance to it right there, resistance to it there, resistance to it there, resistance to it there. The low resistance, by the way, is there and right here. 87 cents. Look at that. Almost exactly 88 cents. Almost exactly 88 cents. And then look what they ran it up to, 138. Oh my gosh, folks, I'm not kidding, man. When I look at this sheet right here, and it tells me to sell right here, over here, when it tells me to sell at 137, 138, 139, man, when I sell there, and then I look at this chart, and I see that price of 138 right there, 137, 38, 39 sold. And then I see a buyback at here, 106. Well, look over here on my buyback sheet. What does this number say right up here? Buy 107, buyback 108. Man, oh man, it works so many times, folks. And this is just the way I trade, folks. By the way, I'm not a financial advisor. I make only one guarantee about the stock market, and that is that there are no guarantees, okay? I'm very cut and dried about that. And this is Charles Schwab. I'm teaching people on this channel how to day trade using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's format. I do have special candlesticks that I could send you if you're interested in them. And the difference between my candlesticks and the Charles Schwab Thinkorswim candlesticks is that mine give you volume indicators of buyers versus sellers. So on these candlesticks that I'm using down here, I get a fortunate edge. I can see that most of that volume on that candlestick was selling. And then I can see here over 2-to-1 buyers coming in versus sellers right there. And here I see equal buyers and sellers. But what I like about that, as they're equal, is the price is rising. The 5-day is climbing. You can see the 5-day climbing now. And a flat top green right here looks beautiful. And this is on IQST. IQST. So I'm going to buy it here. I just got it at 114. Now, one thing I want you to be aware of, whoever's desire it was to obtain so many shares down here at this price, whoever was the desire to buy that many shares there. And by the way, let's go over here and check something out here on this stock real quick. IQST, if you wouldn't mind. And I'm sure you don't mind, or you wouldn't be here. IQST. There we go. IQST, volume 2.7779 million. Okay? IQST. Well, right here I see 1 million, and here I see another 2 million, 2.5 million. Yep, that's about right. So, what I see here, though, folks, is I saw this many desiring to sell this at this price of 112. And from 795,000, the way these candlesticks work on Charles areas from right here, the edge to darkness, it's hard to make it out here on my screen, but this dark area was shares sold to the bid. The light areas over here are shares bought on the ask. So from here to there was that much volume, which is about 1/3 of the volume on that price of 112 was buying on the ask. And they finally ran out of shares at 795. They were out 795,000. They just ran out. Unless they go borrow more, which they could do. But here's the deal. Here again, they gave away on the bid from this here to here, and that's probably about 2/5. 2/5 of the shares at 113 were bought by people who wanted it. Bought on the ask, not a lot. And here, again, that much was bought on the ask. Over here, all dumped out to try to hold the price at 113, 113.5. All those shares right there, from there to there, were dumped out. And these were bought on the ask. And so up it goes. Up here at this price, they've dumped out this many shares at 114. 114. That's about 114 is here, huh? Whoa. So all that's been dumped out. All that from here to here has been dumped out. From here to there has been dumped out. From here over to, well, all this was bought on the ask. There's no darkness on that candlestick, folks. That price, 111, all bought on the ask. 110, there was this much to here that was sold bid, but here, bought on the ask. All right. I know this is redundant for a lot of you people, but, this is what I teach people. This is what I know. And this is what I do every day. I show people how to take advantage of certain parameters and things. And right here, you can see at 115, they've only had 49,000 shares comparatively to sell there. And they sold them all on the bid. Every one of them sold on the bid. At that price, there was no buying on the ask. It was all just dumped out, and the whole candlestick just thrown out. Same can be said for this one here. All just thrown out. Barely anybody on the ask. Just a slim tip butt on the ask. You can barely see the light on that one. Here you can see from here to here was bought on the ask. All this from here to here, though, was sold to the bidders, throwing it out at 113.5. So now, let's see how much resistance they have. Can they maintain throwing out this many shares out to this level? Or is this going to start getting lighter here and more buyers, and they just don't have the shares to supply? Let's just watch and see. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Right now, I'm up $4 on this stock. My dollar cost average is 114. And I don't know how, because I just bought a lot of shares down there at 111 and 112. So I will continue to try to buy some more there and lower my dollar cost average. So we're going to put 60 here at 112. For some of you who want to see a very amazing story, come over here on YouTube and look up Akian Kramaric and watch the video from when she was found as a baby on a doorstep, and outside where she was found, there was also a video camera. And I'm going to tell you, this will be one of the most amazing things you've ever watched in your life about Akian Kramarik. So definitely go and watch that video, all right? And you'll enjoy it, folks. I promise you. It is a miracle. She is a walking miracle. And that's the kind of thing I like to share with people on my channel, because that will uplift you, and it will give you reason to think about something you may have never thought about before. So there you go. Enjoy that. The title is called Painting the Impossible. The title of the video is called Painting the Impossible. Please go over and watch it on YouTube. I think it's about a 20-minute video, but it will enlighten you in a way. I guarantee you, you'll be touched. CJMB, okay? Let's go look at it. I see it making a little move up. There's the chart on it right now. That's the 10-day chart. Look at the 1 day on it right now. The 1-day chart, CJMB. And take a look. More buyers than sellers there. More buyers, equal buyers, sellers. Now more buyers. Price rising. Crossover occurring right now. Triple upside crossover on the 1-day chart. 5-day going over, 10-day going over, 50-day going to cross over. Now listen, when this gets up here to this, though, watch some heavy volume to come in and try and keep that from happening. They'll try to pinch this thing down. You're going to see a pecker head here. All right? I'm telling you right now. CJMB, I'm telling you now. JP, watch out, because they're going to try to peckerhead this thing right now, I believe. As soon as this 45 and 50 get up to about right here, and that'll be 123 a share, you better watch out, because they're going to then, I believe then, they're going to really try to drop this down and consolidate all this together here. I've seen it so many times, and you have too, my friend, okay? So watch them now. Look what they're doing right now. Here they come. See, they don't want this 50 to cross this 200 at all, and they're going to come aggressively against it here. And you can take advantage of it by short selling right there. CJMB. I like IQST right now. I like IQST. And they're doing exactly what I thought they would to it. There it is right now. And they are going to try to compress this down, compress it down right to this 50-day. And this is just on the longer term 10-day chart. But on the 1-day chart, it's looking to be a possible triple crossover. And that's why they're coming at it right now, JP. See that? Look at them knock that thing down, just like I said they would. Holy smokes, just splattered it right down to the 50-day and below the 50. Nice. Nicely done. And I called it. Look at that big old pecker head right there. That's a woodpecker, folks. Pecking away. Peck, 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 peck. It's done every day, folks. Get used to it. This has been done forever. And it will continue to be done forever. Yeah, I see some little blotches on my screen, and I think that was from this morning when I cleaned it up. I might have had a little bit of oversaturation of water that might have puddled on it a little. So let's see if we can get this off, the little, those little blotches. Yeah, this will be better, I think. All right. Well, now she bounces right off of that pecker line. Boing. All right. I just want to be like you one day, Jayhawk. I'm buying like 10,000 to 20,000 worth of shares on each trade so it can get wild. Man, that's wild, all right. I wouldn't advise anyone else do that strategy. Please, let's keep it on a smaller scale. All right, please, let's keep it on a smaller scale. Well, the stock we're looking at now is CJMB, and I just told you what was about to happen. As this was going to approach up here to cross over the 200, they pinched it down, they consolidated it, they throw it all together. And this is so common that you got to get used to it, folks. Know what's going to happen ahead of time in advance, and you can take advantage of it. Now she's making her move back up. CJMB, so I'm going to trade it right now. Coming in to trade CJMB. I'm going to move this screen over now, get the chart off. CJMB. And I see a lot of interest in this at 124, so I'll go in there. And I just got it at 123.5. Now, at 123, I don't see, let's see, they got 1,600,000 at 123. So let's try for that now. And how many did they have at 122? 1,700,000. So there was even more demand for it at 122. So let's put in another one there. And then only 1,100,000 at 121. So they ran out at 121, and I bet you they didn't even get a printable number down at 120, or did they? Oh no, they got 1.3 million at 120. Then 129, they got 119. Not even close. No printable number there. 329,000. Look at my buy sell sheet, and where you're going to see the buyback, and the number is 120 is a buyback. 120. That is a definite right there. That's on my buyback sheet, and that is definitely a place when they drop it to buy. And now you see why. At 120, they accumulated right here with 120, 1.3 million. And then look at 119, what they got. Only 329,000. Okay? Are you learning something? I hope. 329,000 was all they got right there. 300 at 119 a share. Let's go down here and look at 118. Only 280,000. And then 117 will be even less. And then 116 even less. At 116, how many did they have? Well, they didn't get to 116 at all. None at 116. 116.01 was the low. 116.01. And at 118, they had 280,000. What was 117? 83,000 at 117. Okay, well, that makes sense. Did they have any at one? No, they didn't. The 116.01 was the low. All right. Well, I'm just keeping track of it for you guys. You can decide to do with this information whatever you want. But we're looking at 120 for the low. They got a printed number, 1,000,003. And then at 121, they got 1,000,001. So they got less at 121. See, they like that 120 number too. That proves it. And 122, 1.7 million. 1.6 at 123, which is where I'm trying to buy right now. My dollar cost average on this is 124. And I'm up 24 cents. And now I'm down 24 cents. But at any rate, it's CJMB. That's the stock I just bought into. Looking at it on the chart, there it is right there. CJMB. And I'm hoping it will stay above and continue to make its move and bounce off this rising 45.50 and the 200 being overhead. It should go up. It should go up. So I'm going to actually buy another one, some of it. Trade, CJMB, buy at market, 60 shares. I just got it at 123.5. And it's so cheap, I'm going to buy 100 shares now. This is it on the chart right now. Look over on the left. You can see what's going on with it. There is a lot of interested parties and a lot of volume pushing this thing up. And then there's been comparatively little volume that pushed it back down. They created a gap from here to there when they dropped it that fast. And now the gap will be filled back up to this number, okay? Because they created the gap when they sold all these borrowed shares. Then they had to buy them back right there, and now they just got to go back up, gap right back up. There's no reason for it not to. It never stopped from here to here before, and it never stopped from here going to there, except for a little there. So now we're going to come up here. This is going to be called mirror trading, folks. I'm going to show you how this works. And I've got to get to the chart to do it. I'm going to go over here and show you how this works. This is going to be the mirror right here at the very bottom right there. And there is your mirror. There's your mirror, okay? So in the same way as it just fell to right here, then pitched out and then came down, now it's going to come back up and then pitch out. It's got to flare sideways a little bit. It's got to do the same thing that it did there. It's got to do it here. And then, like in the same duration, it's got to do it. And then you'll see the move right on up there, okay? It's called mirror trading, folks. And the resistance level we've got a first break is right there. No question about it. And I don't see any previous line where it was there. So this is the first level that we've got to come over. And I don't know what just happened there, but hold on a second. There we go. And I want to get a little more concentrated here on this. There it is. Well, there she goes, folks. This is the biggest level to get over, the 200-day moving average. And you can as easily see that the 200-day average is rising and the 45 and 50 are rising below that. And in fact, this is a red belly blue back right now forming. You can see the blue is up over the top of the red. And that is a red belly blue back. And you know what that means. And you can just watch this candlestick, the top of it. Look at the top of that thing going green. It's flat topping green. And this is the line that they tried to hold before. And we're going to see if they can penetrate that and go on up. Here we go. So right here, this is a critical line that they've tried to hold before. We're going to make a mark on it right there. All right, so right there, this line of resistance. Oh my gosh, if it goes there, it jumps right up to right here. And it's just got to get over that number right there. The blue 5-day, folks, if it goes over that line, watch it go. And then the next resistance line on it will be right here, back over here. The next resistance line is going to be right there. And then there's a small resistance line is here, well, there. Then it goes right on up to here. Whew. This is the next line of resistance, folks. It breaks that line, and it's going to go through the roof. And you guys have heard me tell you that about many stocks before, and you've seen it happen. There's been many I've laid this out just like this, and I've showed you in the past. And it's true. It's true. 99% out of the time. 99% out of the time. If and when the price gets to here, and there's a gap from there to there, and a gap down to there, and there's a gap from there to there, and there's a gap from there to there. Right there. Oh my gosh, just look at that. Huge resistance line right there. And here. From over here, folks, right here. Huge resistance line right there. And a huge resistance line right there. And it's already gone over all that. I tell you what, this is a dang good looking chart right here. That's a Crockett Gator, folks, if I ever saw one. And you got a rising 50-day right here and a rising 200. And it looks to me like she's going to make a really nice move right here for all you folks from Australia. So you better get yourselves aboard. And if you're a shorty, you better be heading for the shoreline right now. You better start swimming your ass as fast as you can. Well, that's right. She's getting ready to come off loose on you. You can see she's just got her jaws are snapping right now. Got her all pissed off. And look at that, by Crocky, there she goes right now, like I'm telling you. You can see the volume. Oh, there's blood in the water. There's blood in the water. Oh, you got yourself. Oh, did someone take your nads off? Shorty, did Crocky Gator just take off his nads? They usually like to start with those, like an appetizer. They call them oyster. They call them oysters. That's right. And then they got the blood in the water. It's going to attract even more creatures over to start nibbling at you. IQST ready to run. Good. Let's look at it on the chart. IQST. Oh, triple crossover, baby. Yes. Triple cross with the current price, the 50-day, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, the 45. Look at that red belly blue back right there. Trying to peckerhead it right now. Good place to buy. Where's that thing at? 114's a good buy, folks. I'm coming in. IQST. 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 Uh-huh. I don't need to buy very many more. I just need to keep coming in on it and buying it just over my DCA at this stage because that's where they're sitting. And I just bought CJMB at 122.5. I want to thank you, whoever dumped that out to me at 122.5. And I've got orders down below it. I'm ready to get anything lower. And right now, I'm currently up $21 on this position, IQST. And listen, they've already tried their best to get all they could from the gullible. How many shares are outstanding with this stock? There it is on the chart right now, IQST. And by the way, this line here that they just took us to, very familiar with that all morning long, weren't they? Look at that line. But my point is this. From that line, look how far it's gone down. Look right here. Measure it out. Meter it out. What is it? It's 114.92, and they took it down to what? 112.92. So they took it down 2 cents. 2 cents. But how high has it gone above this line? From 114.92. 14.92. It's gone up to 119. 4 cents. Because 14.92 is basically 15 to 119. So just over 4 cents. And then how low did it go again? 2 cents below. And then how much did it go above? About 3.5 cents. And then how much did it go below? 2 below. Then how much did it go above? Then it went 2 below. And over here, 2 below again. 2 below. 2 below. How much above? This is the median line, folks, right now on this stock. 115, baby. 114. That's the median and has been all day. Now, I want you to look into the other things going on around you. And the S&P is down today. The S&P is down almost 1%. The Dow is down a fraction. The NASDAQ is down 393 points, down 1.5%. The Russell is down 0.45%. But you better take a look at the freaking NASDAQ long-term chart right now, my friends. You better look at the 5-year chart on the NASDAQ and see what's going on. Because, man, we are currently, during 2028, we've been on a run, people, a run. And I want to know, and Groupon I want to look at real quick today right now. They're under the potential of a very big short squeeze because Groupon has a lot of shares shorted right now, folks. %53 of the available float is shorted. 53% of this stock's float is shorted. GRPN. We got to keep an eye on that, folks, because that could have a short squeeze of ultimate proportion. Oh, look at NUAI here. Is it doing something? Huh. Sure is. Got a little volume picking up on this right now, too, folks. Look at those volumes coming in. Oh, look at IQST. IQST, folks, at 117. Now, I want to look at this chart, IQST, and I want to look at a 5-day chart on this freaking thing right now. All right. I see what's going on. Very nice place to just buy it where we just did then. IQST. Man, that looks gorgeous. Golly, look at that. They just dropped it down right there. I bought it this morning, 106, 107, 108. Trade. IQST. My dollar cost average is 114 on it. And it's running, folks. It's running like the wind. Let's go try to buy some 117 right now, 116. And they've had very few shares at 118, folks. We're talking only 14,000. That's only 14,000, folks, at 118. And at 117.99, 7,660. Now 8,660. And they're buying 1,000 at a time at 1799. 1799, folks. IQST. The stock is up today. It's actually down 3.3%. But I just went up on it, and I'm up $63 on it right now. IQST. And here's the chart on it right now. IQST. There's the chart. With a flat top green candlestick, folks. And if we see this thing move up beyond this, watch out. The 5-day goes over the frickin' 50-day. There she goes. Oh, she's beautiful. And now I want you to look back across here because you can see this candlestick eclipsed right there, right? So let's put a mark right there. Let's get a mark in. Let's get a mark in there right now. And let's put it right there so we know. Now, we know when this price gets to there, it's going to stop. So, folks, what number is that? 120. 120. So let's trade some of this, IQST. And let's sell some at 120 then. I got 1,700 shares. I'm going to sell at 120, and I'm up $81. And I'm also going to sell 121, and I'm going to try to sell 122. Now, here's what I don't want us all to do. I don't want all 50 of us to all of a sudden start loading in orders like me here, okay? So let's just take them orders away. But these are the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. So, folks, this is a number to sell, 119 and 120. They're on my buy-sell sheet. They're my most predominant numbers, okay? They're my most predominant numbers to sell. 119 and 120 for a pullback to 88 cents. Now, admittedly, it's harder to go from 120 to 88, but from 320 to 288 is a piece of cake, okay? From $7.20 to 688 is a walk in the park from them. And from $17.20, you'll see it go to $15.20, okay? So the higher the numbers, that kind of gets out of skew using my buy-sell sheet, okay? But at any rate, here we go, folks. We're buying up shares at trying to buy 117, and I don't see a lot of inspiration to sell any shares at 117. I see them selling at 118 right now, so what the heck? I'm going to go in and buy at 118. And this is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm using a paper money account because I want people to learn on this channel how to use Charles Schwab because I think it's fairly simple to do. I know it might not be the most rapid thing, but somebody was talking about if you get all this software put on your computer, you can slow down how quickly your computer can execute the trades on the platform. So it might not necessarily be the platform, our viewers were saying, but more that they've got so much running on their computers with the software and stuff they're using that they get a delay. So, and I agree that could be part of the problem. Not always, it might not always be it might not always be their slowness in executing, but my computer's slowness in getting the job done. So anyway, right now the stock is IQST. The chart looks like this right now on it. It does have a red candlestick at this moment, but one thing encouraging is that red candlestick has a wick on the bottom of it, okay? And now it's not even a red candlestick at all. It just went to flat. And I like that because we've gone from this one with a wick on it to a flat top. And this is also hopefully going to become another flat top here and go green. But there is more selling on it right here than there is buying on this right now. I just got back from town, gang. What's going on in here? Well, we're trading IQST, and we're looking at it on the long-term chart, the 20-day right now, and we can see that 20 or 2 weeks ago, it happened to hit Savannah's favorite number, 188. Yeah. Pardon me, folks. So the thing hit Savannah's favorite number, 188, and then it plummeted all the way down to 88 almost, 87 cents. Look at that, all the way down to 87 cents. Wow. See that? Now you know why you always sell the 88 people, all right? Don't you? My chart is, my man, that is a number you've got to always sell some. 84 through 88, or even 82 through 88 is a sell zone. 82 through 88 is a sell zone as it's rising, folks. If it's dropping, it's different. But if it's rising, those are sells. So here it is, IQST. And you can see clearly on the 20-day, the 200 is rising, and so is the 50. And it's a triple upside crossover with just a pecker head that we often see. Kiss it and then say goodbye. Kiss it goodbye. It's a woodpecker's head right there. You can see the crown. You can see the pecker pecking right there. Peck, 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 peck. Look at that pecker right there pecking. And then all of a sudden, boom. Of course, they tapped into the syrup. They got into the sweet stuff right there. Oh yeah. They got a sweet taste of 106 a share. They were nibbling, they were gobbling at 106. And then they settled in at this number instead and got the candlestick at 107. Then the next low was here. Then the next low is freaking here. The next low was established right there, ladies and gentlemen. Right there is the next low. And that next low was 112 is the new low. We had a low this morning down here. And as I click on these, this one here, 106, 107, 108, 19, 10, 11, and 12. 112 is the new low. The new low is at 112, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. The current bid is 116 and the ask is 117 and the stock is IQST. Now that's not the only stock. No siree. We've been looking at STAK today. And there it is. It has completely bottomed out pretty much right there at 190 at 192, down 43%. Down 43%. So I'm going to come over to STAK. And I'm down $400 on this dang thing. My dollar cost average is 232. So I'm going to buy it here. I got the money to buy it with, and I see how many have tried to buy $2, 285,000 shares there. 201. Whoa. I don't want to buy 100 at 201. Yeah, I do. I do. And 100 at 202. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 213 if I can. And the stock I'm looking at here is STAK. So there it is on the chart, and it certainly looks like it friggin' just hit the bottom. But I want to put a line in right here and see why did they, if this is the bottom, why did they make this line right here? What was so important about that line? What was so important about that line where the blue 5-day is right now? So let's go look at a 5-day chart. Oh, I don't see any prior importance to that line. See, I'm comparing to where any prior stopping there, and it never stopped there before. So it's probably not going to stop there now. So now that being said, when I look at this low right here, I want to say to myself, why there? Why would that be the low? Why would they just take it down to that being the low? And I look over here and I go, I see why, because they have the 5-day to that low right there. And man, look what it did off of that low. So I think that might be a good low to get in a little bit, just a little, to nibble at it, okay? Because over here, they were able to get the 5-day down to that point. Right now, they're only getting the price to that point. The 5-day is still up here, folks, understand? And the 5-day has stopped here before at this line. You can bet your ass it stopped right there and it went up. And it stopped there and it went up. Stopped there. So there they are again on the same line, folks. I'm just showing it to you. I had to go to today, then live to find your channel. Wow. Okay, I hear you, Gary. Institutional buying was over 20 million shares last night on the ASX. RLMLF, I'm sure he's talking about. All right, it got its second Fast 41 White House approval. All right. Means last night the prophecy came true. I was tempted to do the Chris Farley, so I said to the guy, you making me laugh, man. SLND, Jayhawk's calling out. Yep, got it. Oh, me, Kim, sitting here watching mom, listening to the Bible and watching for V to hit 60. Waiting for V to hit 60. Where is V now? All right. Well, you got a ways to go to get to 60, but hey, it's on its way. Hey, I like the look of it right now. Hey, listen, I tell you, I highlight that. I love the look of that. That looks good. That's a crocky gator right there, too, my friend. You can clearly see his head right there and his eyeballs right there above the water. You can see his snout growing out here right now, just like the other one. It's going to be bloody afternoon for the shorts on that one, I believe. I see it's up 13% right now, but I have a feeling she's going to make an even nicer move because that's a crocky gator right there for sure. If you're wondering what a crocky gator is, I'll tell you right now. It's got the head of the crocky on the one end, and on the other end of this, if you was to look down there, you'd see the head of the alligator. So what makes it the meanest creature is it can't shite. It's got the head of a gator on one end, it's got the head of a crocky on the other. And there's no way for it to take a shite, folks. That's what it is. So you guys just hang in there with the crocky gator if you want to, but I'd advise you to leave the pond. I'd say it's time for you to head and get your knickers out there of the water before your nads is bought off like the other ones. The nads get bit off the first. And they're going to be having, the croc's going to be having some nads on the barbie. That's right. I know what I'm talking about. When it comes to talking like the Aussies, I can listen to my friend there. He talks in my ear and tells me what to say and how to say it. And I've got a lot of people in Australia that are listening to me when I'm streaming every day. And I'm grateful to all of you Aussies out there. God bless you all. Yes, indeed. All right, let's move along, shall we? Let's go look at the stocks we bought today and see how much money we're making or losing. Boy, Crocky, I'm up $64. STAK is the one I'm down on right now, but I'm up nice on NUAI. I'm up $630 on NUAI. Up 710. NUAI, folks, is moving. NUAI is on the move. Yes, indeed. NUAI. There she goes, folks. And I called it out. I told you. Oh, baby, look out. She's over this line. She's over that line, and she is moving, folks. And she's moving at a much sharper angle than she fell. Here's a gap, though, from there to there. And now she should gap up to here. Right up to here, folks. This is the line we're going to, right here. I feel it in my bones. $4 is where she's headed, folks. $4. Oh, yeah, she's there now. $4 a share. I got her right now. And I'm trading it now. NUAI. And I'm going to start trading it for sure. Oh, my gosh, it's crazy. NUAI right now. And by golly, I'm up $690 on this here now. It's going to start selling them now, right now. Get rid of them, folks. I'm not kidding you one bit. 44, 04, 05, 06. Sell them here. Listen, folks. It's important. It's important for you to understand this. They're not going to just let this thing bowl over $4, okay? That's not how it works. Okay? That's not how it works. They're not just going to let this thing steamroll over $4 and go to 5 and 6 and 7 unless they just had a huge news about something. It's not just going to go right over 4. So please sell here, folks. Please sell here. Sell these numbers at $4 and 401. I want you to sell some here in large quantities. I want you to start getting out here. All right? Don't mess around because, again, they may let the momentum may carry it over $4 to 401, 02, 03, but then it will come back down, tumbling down. Okay? Listen to me. I know what I'm talking about here, folks. So please don't disregard what I'm saying if you're trading this stock. In UAI, it is time to sell at least 3/4 of what you've got of it at these prices, okay? Because you're going to get a buyback at 382 come lunchtime, mid-lunch. 382, 383, maybe 377. But you better be ready to sell here right now because others are selling. I promise you they are. The smart are selling here, okay? The smart investors are selling here right now at 401, just over 4. They're selling because it's going to go back down. They're not just going to let it steamroll over $4. I'm telling you, folks, you need to liquidate. And I just sold 402, 402. And I'm at $589. And this is Jayhawk. We've learned about this. When you're up, you just got to say, man, hey, I made $530, man. I'm happy. You know, if you could bank $530, you know how much you'd end up with at the end of the year? You'd have 175 grand. So don't get greedy, folks. I'm telling you. Don't get greedy. Sell these 402s, sell the 401s, and then wait for your buybacks down here at lunchtime, mid-lunch, or tomorrow morning, early at 10:30 or 9:45, and your buyback will be 388 again, 377, 366. That's what my call is for tomorrow morning. Your buys, well, they'll try to get the buy for the low, 372 tomorrow. 1 penny below today's low. And my dollar cost average, in case you're wondering, is right here, 379 a share. And now I've sold all but 1,800 shares of this. And I'm going to keep selling it here. Because I've been trading a long time. And like I said, they don't just let prices blow over round numbers, okay? They're going to pull it back. And for any options that might be on this stock, they're going to want to run it down to at least 388 by 3:30 p.m. or around 3 o'clock to 388. And why? So they can buffer and keep it under $4 for the run up at the end. All right, that's why. I know what I'm talking about, folks. At lunchtime, you're going to see 388. You might as well just put your not like we're selling in hundreds, but buys in the 20s, okay? So we're going to put in an order now for 384, 386, 87, 88. And we're going to look for those to be stabbed at lunchtime at some time. And it might just be one quick drop, boom, and then you got them. And then it's right back up. So put your buy orders in down here, 388. If you're going to follow my steps, 389, 392 is a possible buy for sure, and 393, all right? And we'll almost certainly get those numbers at least sometime during lunch or around 3 o'clock or 3:30. All right, that's my call, all right? And I just sold 402. And today my account is overall, I'm only up right now $192, okay? So I'm not up huge yet, but hey, STAK, let's look at it on the chart now. And look at that, NUAI. STAK now. There it is. Well, there it is. On the same bottom that they saw in the in the after hours, that was achieved with very low volume, probably just selling onesies. Onesies. You know what? The funsy onesies in after hours selling one share back and forth, running it down to that price. And then in the pre-market, the same onesies, twosies, little tiny volume, pushed it to the same level again. Then yesterday, after the market opened, down there it is again before the huge spike. And then where do they run it down to? The same number right there again, folks, the same line, the same familiar, very familiar low. Here's what I want to ask you. From this line right here, how far has this stock price dropped? From this line right here, and the price of $7.13, it's only dropped to this price once. I'm sorry, the price is not that, it's $2.13. $2.13 from that line, and one time it dropped to just 204. And the next time from 213, it only dropped to 187. But from this line, how far has it risen? Okay? Look at this huge gap that's here, right here. And it still exists because as soon as it got there, boom, it shot off it again. And so then they come, boom, back down to the same freaking line. And you go, well, look at this. They've already been here once. Actually, they've been here once. They've been here twice as a low, 3 times as a low, 4 times as a low, and now the 5th and final time, in my opinion. That's why I'm buying this right now. STAK, all right? That's why I'm buying it right now. And I'm buying it. I'm buying it, ladies and gentlemen, because there's a big gap from this number all the way up here to 224. Okay? I'm telling you, folks, there is a big gap here, and it's going to fill that gap quickly. And I think it's going to start filling it right now. There it goes. It's going off, folks. You can hear it leaving. The train is leaving the station, folks. There is a big gap here from here all the way up to 226. And I'm buying like a crazy, crazy man here right now. There it goes. There she goes. Yes, indeed. I'm buying at market. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average if I can on this right now. And I just sold all those other shares that I can move over. There it goes. I told you. I told you guys. Oh my gosh, look at that thing springboarding right now. And I just sold NUAI at 404. So NUAI is still rising. Look at that. It just went up to 219. Wow. Golly, look at how quick it jumped up there. See? I told you guys. Wow, and I just sold NUAI at 405. Wow, look at it. It's at freaking 219, folks. And now it's going to gap up past 220 and jump up to my dollar cost average, 225. Look at it go, folks. Nice. Nice. It's at 220 now, 221. Yeah. And it's going to gap right up to 225 now, too. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, my. Oh, wow. And look at how there's never been any volume here to hold this with. Never. Never, folks. Never. And I just bought it at 218 again twice. Oh, I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. Buy at market, 216 now. 4-cent pullback. 4-cent pullback from the 220. Golly. Wow. Holy crap. SDOT halted on the way up. Good. All right, hang on. NUAI 409. Yep. All right, yep, and I'm selling here. I got 1,200 shares. Thank you for letting me know because you know I sell the 408 and 409. So thank you very, very much for that. I just sold 408. Just sold 408 again. Got 200 now. Got 1,000 left. I see a lot of 407.5s now being dumped. I just sold 407, and I'm up right now very nicely on this stock, $587 today, 583. Now, some of you may have noticed that I'm not day trading with my real account over here and tracking it. And the reason I've decided to stop doing that is because I don't need to, okay? It's more important for me to focus on what I'm doing here. And in my long positions will take care of me and my wife for the rest of my life and my grandkids too. So I'm not worried about day trading with my real account anymore. It's too distracting. So I'm just going to use this format here. And I just meant to sell 100 shares at 413 and I bought 100. Well, now I got to wait till that gets to 420 before I can sell that 100. But I am going to sell 100 here for sure. 411, man, oh man. All right. Well, I'm up $612 on NUAI today. And it's trading 411, 410 and a half. I'm looking at STAK, and I do believe STAK has gotten to the very bottom, and I think they're consolidating it right now and capitulating it. And I'm going to buy some more STAK. Now, STAK, enter the news on STAK. Oh, sorry. STAK shares are trading higher by over 60% during Thursday's session as traders focus on a rebound attempt of the stock's longer-term uptrend and structure. The stock rebounded from trading lower this week as energy prices retreat following progress in U.S.-Iran negotiations. All right, well, got it? Yes, 1 o'clock. I'll set my alarm. That'll be in 1 hour. All right? Oh, gosh. Like, wanted me to run that gasoline into the shed in the pouring down rain. Remember it was pouring down rain? She wants to send me out into the fog and dust. Yeah. Hey, everybody, I'm sorry, but I stupidly forgot to plug my phone in this morning when I got down here. I don't know why. But I'm back, and I'm selling NUAI. and I'm up $623 on it right now. Sorry about that brief intermission, but I got a little sandwich here also that my wife just brought me down, and I don't want you guys to hear me eating it, so I guess we'll play you one song, and this song is called Goldilocks that I wrote, and I hope you like it. It's one of the, in case you don't know this about me, not only do I day trade, but I also am a music artist all around the world, and my songs are on Google Play and Apple Music, and this is a song here called Goldilocks. I'm going to play for you right now. I hope you like it, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to restart it right now, Goldilocks. And I'll be back in just a minute. I'll show you the video.
Well, she's my Goldilocks, and I'm a proper bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, got that golden hair. Well, I'm coming home to find my place is the best, but I'm not here alone. No, I got a special guest. Her name is Goldilocks, and she's here in my place, 'cause it's her that I'm smelling. And her I can taste Goldilocks. Oh, and I'm a fucking bear. When I come to the table and find all my food, gold is good to dinner, that puts me in the mood. She knows cook my favorites and knows I like me real. Knows just how to flavor it, and nothing compares to my Goldilocks. Oh, and I'm a fucking bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks. Got that golden hair. When I head to the parlor, it's in my chair. Appears again, that gold is in there. If you ask me how I know, I can tell you a lot. I can tell that it's golden, 'cause the chair is still so high. Oh, so high. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks. And I'm her Papa Bear. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks. Got that golden hair. Well, I picked up the piano and I head up there. Can't wait to see golden lying there in my bed. And who knows, maybe she'll kiss me and share. And maybe she'll have missed me when I wasn't there. Goldilocks. Oh, and I'm a fucking bear. Oh, she's such a fox. And she loves to share. She's my Goldilocks. And I'm a papa bear.
All right. One half of a sandwich to go, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be back. Let's do you a song I have called World's Greatest Lover.
I needed some inspiration for how to wear them, so I asked ChatGPT to help me. It was so useful to brainstorm.
All right, thank you.
I hear her car pulling in. Again, it's late at night. But I know where my baby's been. 'Cause me and her, we're tied. We love each other way too much to tell each other lies. And that's why what it said I'd be. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. No, no, no. There'll be no doubt about it. If my babe comes through the door, I'll ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me yes, she's gone. She'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still very fair. And for a while I'll be happy knowing I still pass the test. I'm the world's greatest lover. There gets no lower down. I'm the world's greatest lover. It's the best my baby's found. I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. I'm like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me.
All right. So that's just one of my many, many, many songs out there floating around the world. Go give them a listen sometime if you're bored, and you'll enjoy yourself, I think. You'll enjoy the musical journey. All right, let's get back over here to trading. And what stocks are we on? Well, today, these are the stocks that people have called out, and I'm watching them closely, and we're going to see which ones we may be making some money on. And the first one I want to look at here is going to be NUAI. And man, look at that thing flying. And I just got through selling it at the top of the day, 416. And I'm waiting for 419, 420. I believe it's still in the cards, but I will sell some here at 413 for sure. Absolutely. And I'm up $634 on this position today. And the stock here that I'm talking about is NUAI. And I'll show it to you on the chart right now. There it is, NUAI. And what I'm very encouraged by is I just saw the 5-day blue line cross this line of previous resistance right here. Right here. So from right there, folks, we should be going to right here. We should go to here. It's as simple as that. The 5-day line should now move to this line right here. And I want you to notice that when it came down from this line to that line, it did it at a gradual angle. This is a much sharper incline here, okay? Got it? Understand that? The difference? Okay? And this is the stock NUAI. NUAI. So I point out again this morning, I told you this was going to be mirror imaging, but I told you this was the line that was the most important to break over. This line, to break over that line, was very important to get over that line. And then it gapped up to there, just like I thought it would. And from here to get over this line now, oh man, then she goes to this one, okay? Right there. Right there is where she goes next, the 5-day. All right, and so now that she's broken that line, she's going to go to here. The 5-day is going to go to here. But now that she's at this line, you should sell some shares, knowing that this has been a previous line of resistance all the time. Once there, twice there, 3 times there. I mean, just look how many times this line right here has been resistance. Just look over here. Look how many times it's been resistance. It stopped there once, it stopped there twice, it stopped there 3 times, and they're going to try to stop it there 4 times. Now, every other time when it was at this line, the price only went as high as that much right there. I'm going to make a mark there so you can see it. And we'll compare it to how high it just went then. Okay, so the last time the blue 5-day came up to this line of resistance right here at 404, ladies and gentlemen, the last time it came up there, the price was at 409. 409. Okay, so now she's at this price here, 404, But she's at what? She just eclipsed at what price? That price is 417, folks. Okay, the difference? You see the difference? Whoa, baby, looking good. NUAI. And let me tell you something. If it goes over this line right here, well, there should be one more line of resistance I've got to put in before it goes even all the way up to catapult land. So if it goes over this line right here, and that price, ladies and gentlemen, is 408. If this 5-day moving average goes over 408, this thing is going to explode all the way up to here, okay? It might see a little resistance right there, right there. I'm telling you right now, folks. And I see the price is 412 and 413, but let me tell you now, if this blue 5-day average gets over this line right here, it is freaking out of here, okay? It is going to run off that line right there, and this is the real line it breaks first, 406. If the 5-day can break 406, then it breaks 408, and then it's going to make a very, very nice move. Okay? That's what I'm calling. All right? So you just watch this. NUAI. And today, I don't have a huge gain. I'm only up $249 today. But still, the one that's got me down is STAK. So let's look at that chart right now. What's it doing? Well, still camping out down where it was before, the same low it was before. Oh, yeah, the same low that it was before, 187. Look at that. They tapped it right then, 187. They got it again, 187. God bless them. And so I'm going to trade this stock here, STAK. Oh, my gosh, just look at the hoarding of this stock here. Oh, my gosh. And ladies and gentlemen, listen, it's over the top of this now, and it should go right on up. It should go right on up here. It should easily go up to 225 a share, okay? STAK. Don't be surprised to see it go up here to 219, 220. Again, it already did. It did it an hour. It just did it 10 minutes ago, 15, well, it was half an hour ago. It was at 220. And then they tried to bring it back down to 206. Are you kidding me? No freaking way, man. No way it's going to stay here. Man, they've already oversaturated this sponge, baby. It is oversaturated. That baby is soaked. That thing is freaking soaked out completely at 203, 204. Golly, man, I will buy the crap out of it here at this price now that I just sold all that in UAI. God dang, they're supposed to be having shares to sell here. They already sold 483 and 492 there. Not going to do it again. Just a friggin' lunchtime low, baby, and it's all over. And I'm going to be piling in right now, and I'm going to drop my DCA to below 220 right now on this stock. I'm going to buy 60 shares at a time right now at this price. And there's the KY flag coming in at 204.5. Look at them trying to fabricate another number now. 49,330 there. I'll buy with you. I'm buying at market here. And I've got my dollar cost average down now to 222. Now I dropped it to 221. And now I'm going to drop it to 220. And I'm filling over and over at 205. And now I'm going to drop it to 220, and I'm filling over and over at 205. Hold on. There we go. Kill the volume. Yep. Oh, that's the end of that baloney. That's a bunch of bull malarkey that they even had any shares there, supposedly. And I just filled at 206. And this thing is now going to gap right back up to 219 like it just did before. And that's why I'm lowering my dollar cost average now to 217 a share. And I'm almost there. And I'm just going to keep buying here, where they supposedly have now 600,000 shares at 205. What a joke. And that insults me to make them think they can do that to these retail buyers. And I see how they're doing it, and God bless them for even making it happen. I appreciate it very much. For my sake, I'm grateful that you did take it down again to 206, because when it got up to 219, I thought it was going to go on up over my DCA. But now I see what they just did, and I just bought all those shares, and I just dropped my dollar cost average down to 215, and I'm going to take the dang thing all the way down to 213, baby. That's what I'm doing. I'm buying the crap out of this now, and I'm only getting 208s. So the 204s are gone, and they're going to run this back up now over my DCA. And I just got my dollar cost average to $2.15 right now, because they dropped it down so nicely during the lunchtime low. And I'm grateful to them for letting me buy the favorite number of Savannah to buy shares, 207. So I know I'm buying right now with Savannah Banana. Yes, indeed. Getting all those Savannah Banana shares right now. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to $2.15. And I'm about to get it all the way down to 213, and they'll be screwed then for sure. And I'm grateful to them for dumping the 207s here during the lunchtime low. And I'm even, hopefully, I can even get some 206s here. But what the heck? I see where they are. I already see down here, ladies and gentlemen, that they have already completely oversold this stock in the account of 306,000, 317,000, 486,000, 516,000, 583, and 597. And the next number is only 328. So that's why I'm buying here, dang it, because I know they don't have any more shares here. They've already run out in the fives. They're just trying to get a 5 quota now at 206. So I'm just going to buy here with them. And my dollar cost average is about to be $2.13 because of their gratefulness. And I appreciate all of their effort here to get a 205.13. 205.13 KY flag a flying, baby. 205.13. And by the way, that happens to be the most shares they bought today now. 626,000 at 205.13. In your face, baby. In your face. 205.13. Oh my gosh, how hilarious. 205.13, folks. And now 205.05 even has 610,000 in it. Oh my gosh, look at all the buying at 205 range. They're desperate for 205 today, folks. They've been all around it with fractions of numbers. 205.01. 205.01 got 607,000, folks. So right there, you've got like 1.5 million right there between 205 and 205.01. Isn't that hilarious? And now my dollar cost average is 213, and I'm just going to sit here until it goes up over me. That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to buy 20 shares at a time until it goes right up over my shoulder. That's right, folks. You're going to witness it with your own 2 eyes. And I'm just going to slowly nibble away and buy 20 shares at a time as it keeps rising. Every number it goes up, I'm going to buy another one. And 206.82. Well, and then they dump in another 204. God bless them. God bless America. 205 for me again. What an effort for them to hold 205 here, ladies and gentlemen. And also, it's taking off all my focus. Not sure. I'm looking at the stock STAK. STAK. And I'm buying it where everyone has hoarded it up. And listen, about an hour ago, it got over this number and it jumped all the way up here to 220. It jumped and I said it was going to. And so it went all the way up to 220. And then, dadgummit, they pulled it right back down for the lunchtime low to 204 just then. And good for them. And I'm glad they're doing that because they just let me drop my dollar cost average all the way down to 213. So I'm very grateful for them running it down here lunchtime, 202, if I can get it. More the merrier here, baby. Buying right in the middle of this massive hoarding of shares that they've hoarded all morning long. And then they try one more shot at $2 like they're going to scare somebody out of this stock. Oh, yeah, they're going to be petrified at $2 with the price down 43%. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more fear here at $2 with the price down 43%. Right? No, I'm just sitting here buying 20 shares at a time at 201 now, where they only had 300,000 earlier, 309,000. And by the way, at 199, they only had 55,000. So at $2, oh yeah, look here. At $2, they had 316,000 where I'm trying to buy right now. Below that, though, they only had 55,000 at 299, 199. How are they going to hold it with 55,000? I don't know. At the low of the day, they only had 5,800 shares. So you're talking about $7,000 or $8,000 is all they had. Alexa, what is 5,895 times 1.94?
5,895 times 1.94 is 11,436.3.
Alexa, stop. So at the low, there was $11,400 worth bought. That's peanuts, folks. 11,000. That's peanuts. And if I were you, I think now would be a very good entry point for this stock. At the lunchtime low of $2.01. And noticing that at $2, they already had 324,000 shares they gave away. But at $199, they only had 55,000. At $198, they only had 22,000. At $197, they piled in with 59,000 again. So both at $197 and $199, 55,000 shares was their maximum amount. So I'm buying here, folks, at $2. At the lunchtime low of $2. And I'm grateful to anyone willing to try to take it down to $2 again, even though each time they have, buyers come in. And I'm looking right now at STAK. And the reason I'm buying it here, folks, is not some silly, stupid reason. Over here, I saw the price 187. Yesterday's low, 187. Today's low, 192. And I also saw before there's a huge gap on this stock from here down to here, and from here up to there, and from here down to here again, and from here up to there. There's a huge gap, folks. And they've just been using it. Look at them run it down so fast and run it up so fast and run it down so fast and run it up so fast. That's what I say. From here, it's going to run it up very fast. That's what I think. That's why I'm buying the damn thing here. It's not just some fictitious. I'm not just willy-nilly around just because, I guess I'm just going to buy here. Blah, 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 blah. No, I got a reason for it. I got a very justifiable reason for buying here. I got a bona fide historical low that I've seen several times, and I've seen the price go up freaking mega off of it every time. So I'm going to buy this number, all right? And I'm going to play my odds. And that's the thing about it. You know what? One of the things I've put up a thumbnail several times about stocks and gambling. A lot of people say it's gambling. Well, they're right. But I am here to tell you that just like at the casino, you can outsmart the house. You can improve your odds. You can observe patterns that exist that don't exist in gambling. There really are no patterns that exist in gambling, especially a slot machine. All right, so I'm sillily buying here away at 202, now 203. And I already see they've completely maxed this out at 202 with 513,000. 203 has 524. 204 has 583. 205 has 602. So I'm very convinced that this is completely oversold, and all of it was sold to the bidder. They were dumping out the shares to the bidder at those prices. I see all the dark areas. It's all dumped to the bidder. Every single one of these is dark all the way to the end. Dark all the way to the end. Dark all the way to here. Uh-oh. So the first one was all dark to the very end almost. The second one was all dark to right there with more light. The third one was all dark to right here and more light. The fourth one was all dark to right here and then light, buying on the ask. Here, the all dark means sold to the bid, and over here, bought on the ask. And now here, the least amount sold on the bid right here, bought on the ask. A lot of buying on the ask at 205, folks. There's already a lot of commitment at 205 on this stock. And also at 206, there's even more and even fewer shares to be sold at 206 and more buying at 206 on the ask. So that's what I'm going on. That's another reason I'm buying right here, because I already know there's been more commitment for it at those higher prices. More people willing to buy at 205 and at 206 and 207. There's big numbers buying there on the ask at those numbers, 205, 6, and 7. So this is the lunchtime low. 1230, dead 1230 low. 202, baby. Get you some. 201, if you can. 199. Come on, guys. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. 12:30. It's the lunchtime low on a Friday. Let's go. Let's get this thing down to 199 like you're being ordered by your bosses to do. Come on. You're not going to get your bonus checks if you don't get it down to 199. Oh, I already see you got it 194 earlier today. Okay, so I guess 201 will work. I guess now they're going for a 6-cent higher, $2 low at lunch. Well, it looks to me like it's pretty tough because I see all the 201s you just jumped, and now I see all the 201s being bought on the ask. So that sucks. So that really makes it tough for you to get that $2 now. I don't think you're going to get it. Nope. No, you're not going to get it. There's a 2003, folks. That's going to be it. 400 shares at 2003. Take a picture of that. 400 shares at 2003 as they shoot for the $2 bonus checks. And there's a 2001. Oh, man, they're a fraction away from there's the 6 whole shares at $2. And there's another 0 shares at 2. 1 share at 20093. Boy, they really got a lot of shares there at $2, don't they, to sell? Man, they're just overloading it with $2. Jeez. Man, all those shares they just sold at $2 there, you see that? They sold about 1,200 shares at 2. And now they've sold another 77. Well, now that's 2001. I'm sorry, that doesn't count. 2005. Man, what an effort. What an effort. Well, they got the $2. They're going to get not only beanie weenie, but they might even get some dessert tonight. They got the $2 lunchtime low. It didn't stick for long, but now we're seeing 202s, so much for that. But I did buy it at 201 and I did get $2. And now I'm going to try to buy 202s and 203s. There we go. I just dingy-linged the 202. Thank you very much. And I wonder how high it's going to go now. Because look over here, folks. There's already been a lot of buying on the ask at 202. So people aren't afraid of that number. They've already been buying right here. A third of this candlestick almost, or at least 1/4 of this candlestick has been bought on the ask at 202. And they've been buying on the ask on 203 as well. And it's saturated, 531,000. It's saturated, folks. I just don't know. You're going to start seeing some KY numbers. Watch. Watch the KY flow here, folks. You're going to see it right now. 203 something. Because they've run out of room at 203 and 202. They got to throw in a KY now. Here comes the flag. Uh-oh. 204. Oh, no. And they're already 583 at 204 and 602 at 205. So that's oversold too. So here it goes, folks. Hey, listen, this thing's about to take off right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock. It's called STAK. And it's leaving. I think I hear something in the distance, folks. I'm not certain, but I'm fairly sure I hear something off in the distance. In the deep, dark distance, I hear it. I don't know for certain, though. It's kind of hard to tell, but I tell you, I think I hear something. Get your ears down to the track. That's what I do. Oh, yeah. Look out. Oh, my. I knew it. I knew I heard something. Ladies and gentlemen. I knew I heard something. Oh, my gosh. And they just ran out of the 2s, the 201s, 202s, 203s, 204s are gone. Now the 205s are completely oversold. 603,000. Move along. No more room. 205s are oversold. Move along. I'm sorry. You're going to have to move up and pay even more now. All the coach seats are taken, folks. 205 has all been consumed. It's a consumer supply and demand thing, folks. And hey, you can only get 500 here, 500 here, 500. Do you think you're going to get more than 600 here at 205? Really? You can only get 526,000 at 202. You can only get 536,000 at 203. You can only get 584,000 at 204. But you're going to get 600,000 at 205, huh? And you're going to hold it there somehow. Okay, I'll watch you. Oh, there's the 204.5 that I just called out was coming. There's the tweener. 54,000 shares at 204.5 now because they have to. They've got to because 205's just flat out oversold, folks. 205's just can't hold any more water. That baby's sinking on them right now. Oh, yeah, that sucker's sinking on them. And I got 2,400 cash to invest right here now. And the stock I'm trading is STAK. STAK, let's look at the chart. Here it is on the chart, STAK. I'm going to show you right now. There it is. This morning, $4.96 a share. News, what's going on with STAK? Well, shares were trading higher by over 60% on Thursday's session as traders focused on a rebound attempt of the stock's long-term uptrend structure. The stock rebounded from trading lower this week, and that's what it's doing right now, rebounding. Oh, man, is it rebound? It's going to rebound right now, folks. There's where the rebound begins, where I just started buying it just then at 201, 202. And that previous low goes all the way back over here to yesterday morning in 2 days ago in the middle of the day. See what they did 2 days ago in the middle of the day? See that line? 2 days ago in the middle of the day at lunchtime, right there. There it was. 2 days ago. There it is again. Same line. Same freaking line. And they even got it lowered this time. Well, no, they didn't. The last time it went down to this line right here, the blue line. So let's go see where they got it to this time. Yeah, the blue line right there. Right on the blue line again. See that? There it was. Boom, it hit the blue line one more time. One more time to visit the blue line. Price at 192. One last time, 192. And down 43%. So I'm taking you back in time. I'm trying to show you why they just drove it down to that number that they just took it to just then. And I want you to see that 3 days ago, they actually had it down to 187. 187. And then the next low was right there, 192. And today's low, 192. See that? I'm showing it to you. And here, by the way, they got the 5-day average down to 192. That's why it hit 187, because they had the 5-day average hit 192. But right now, the 5-day average is up here. The 5-day average is up here right now, and it just bounced off the $2 range. The 5-day average is at 206. 206, folks, not 187. I'm just showing it to you. You can do this information, whatever you want. But now on the 5-day, there it is. It's bottomed out. It's flattening out right now. Flat as a pancake almost. And look at the green starting to come in. And they've crossed the 50-day down below the 200 right there. They got it break below the 200 as this flattens out right now. It's a perfect place to buy in, folks. In my opinion, it's a very nice place to buy in. That 200-day has been slowly but steadily rising and rising and rising. And they've seen that. They saw that. They saw it cross this line of resistance, and they said, man, let's get in on this down here. Let's nutsack this thing midday. That's what they just did, nutsacked it. And you can see this thing's got a candlestick on the bottom of it right now. It's already bottomed out. It's done, folks. It's done. And there was the low right here that they just tried to meet, 192. Folks, they're freaking 11 cents over that now. They're 11 cents over that low, 192. The same low that they got over here, 187, is not going to be achieved, okay? It's not going to happen, folks. The same low that they had 1 day, 2 days ago. Yep. It's the same low. They're not going to re-achieve it. They only got 192. They did not get 187. And it is lunchtime right now, so who knows? Maybe they'll try to get it down to 192 again, or 187, but I don't think it's going to happen. It doesn't look good for them to do it. So now we're going to look at this chart on the 1 day again, not the 5-day, the 1 day. And there it is. There it is on the 1 day. Boy, I'm watching this very close here, folks, as they sit here and herk and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it. And I'm watching the daggum buyers come in on these candlesticks right now, 2-to-1 buyers over sellers. 2-1 buyers over sellers in that last candlestick, that last minute. And right here, I don't see any sellers. I see a flat top green candlestick is what I see. Let's go, baby. Let's break out here. STAK, man, they've accumulated it long enough here at 202. They've done all the damage they could here at lunchtime. They got it all the way down, 43% down. There's certainly no effort here to try to trigger any stop losses, okay? Not down 43%. There isn't. STAK. I'm coming in. 202, 203. 204 has gotten 600,000 now, and 205 has gotten 600,000. And interestingly enough, below that, they could only get 541, 534, and only 363 and 327. So I see the weakness, and I'm buying on the weakness. See, Catfish looks for the chip in the armor, okay? I'm looking for the chink in the armor. All right, and I see it right here. There's the chink in the armor right there with a 204.5 KY flag flying. 59,000 shares at 204.5 is all I need to see. That's all I need to see. Cheryl? And then up here, I see 625,000 at 205, and above that, only half the amount, 334. It's weakness, folks. It's weakness. And in here, they've gotten even weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker as it rises. I'm telling you, folks, you just watch and you'll see right here. The stock I'm talking about here is STAK. STAK. And you can see how hard they've tried to hold it here, and they threw out the KY flag, and it was over. 204.5, and the game was over there. See here? This is how I do the math, and I figure out how they're giving in. They're giving in. At the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen, they only had 5,895. They had only about $8,000 here. 8,000 transaction at 194, low of the day. 58.95. The low of the day, 58.95. The next lowest, 13,000 shares. That's only $15,000, folks, or maybe about 20,000 at 195. And then at 196, I only saw 9,700 at 196. So you're talking here, what, $17,000? So in these low threeest number, you only have about $35,000 or $40,000 traded there. So very, very few shares there. And then at 197, 59,000, 198, they only had 22,000, 199, 55,000. At $2 though, 327,000 they threw out at $2. 327,000 they threw out there. And then at 201, they only had 363,000, slightly more. But the next number, 202, they fell below the 360. Oh, no, they had 534,000 at 202. And they kept trying at 541,000 at 203, even higher numbers they had to sell there, but they ran out. And then at 204, they ran out 603,000. At 205, they ran out 625,000. They were maxed out. And I told you that. After that, man, they only had 341. Well, that's less than they had all the way down here at this number, which is where we started at $2, 327,000 at 2. So how are they going to hold it down here now? They only had 341,000 at 206. Here they don't even print the number, 269,000 week. Now we're here, 240,000 at 208. And even less here at 209, only 16,000, folks. And down here, 600,000, 600,000. Man, it's light. It's getting tough, man, on them. It's getting hard on them, folks. I'm telling you. This is going to be a tough road to hoe. Let me tell you something. When this thing breaks over 210, it's going to really launch. It's going to go to 212, and then it's going to fly all the way up again to 224. Because there's a big gap from here up to there. Massive gap right there. There is a massive gap right there, folks. And you're going to see it fill fast. And to be honest, there's a gap from right here, 207 all the way up to freaking, what number is this? 250. Yeah. 225, folks. There's a huge gap from 207 to 225. You're about to take witness, bear witness to it. All right, my wife's client just arrived. And now we rise. All rise with STAK. Last order at 208. And then they throw out a few more 205s just to try to dissuade it a little bit. Oh, that's to be expected. 205s. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they've already thrown out 625,000 at 205, people. And now they're trying another KY flag at 205.91, where they can only get themselves 71,145 shares at 205.91. And you know what I like about that? It is a fraction. It is a fraction, ladies and gentlemen. But look, it's not 205.01. It's 205.91. And that's another chink in the armor. Or 205.5 would have been good to see. But 205.91, that tells me what's going on. They're just desperate here. There's no 205.5s or 205.13s or 205.01s, just 205.91 to try to get it just under 206. I'm telling you, they're in trouble, folks, and this thing's about to cut loose. The stock I'm talking about here is STAK. And here at 205.91, 71,245 shares. They've already lost control of this thing, folks. They've lost control. Even on this candlestick here at 206, ladies and gentlemen, take a look. At 206, over a third of it has been bought on the ask at 206, folks. Man, that's the most buying on any number, 206. Look down here. You can see the light areas. Look down here. The light areas are very slim to make it go up. Very slim to make it go up. Buying on the ask to make it go up. Buying the ask to make it go up. Buying the ask here, and it went up. Buying the ask that much. But look here. Look how much just there they're buying of the ask now. Almost the whole half the candlestick, folks. They're buying on the ask at 206. That's the most number of buying that we've seen yet at that number, 206. And that's not good for the shorts. I'm just here to tell you, Shorty, that's not good. When you see that much of an increase right there, and guys and gals, I have to start talking very golf voice now. Yeah, that's it. I'm going golf talk. I got the client here now, so we're going to have to keep it down underneath, barely audible. Now listen, I don't want any one of you falling asleep right now because we're going into the golf voice, okay? You need to stay focused and you need to remain concentrating. Do not falter, all right? I don't want anyone to fall asleep, okay? Don't you dare fall asleep on Catfish. Snoring in the tank is absolutely unacceptable. It's as bad as farting, folks. Don't you dare snore in here. AMSR stock trading. Gary Inwards, AMSR. AMSR. I got it right now. Thank you, Gary. I just bought at 114. I bought something at 114. But right now, there's nothing more that I want to buy than the STAK stock at 205. STAK at 205. Because they've had 627,000 shares there. It's the record number of shares sold at any number, 627,000 at 205. And I just want to buy where all the people of the world bought today, 205. That's where I want to buy, where the most have bought. That's the number I want to buy at. That's where the most confidence is. Is that not right? But now they're making me settle with measly 206s. It's freaking pitiful. I see a bunch of dumps over here of 205, but I can't get them to fill on my buy order. Like they actually have some shares there still. Piddly poop. I'm filling 206 by market right now. 206. There's no more 205s. 206 is all you get by market right now. 206. Simple as that. And then I see him trying to dump a 20501. 20501? Are you kidding me? Look at how many shares at 20501, folks. 638,000. That's the most. 20501. 638,000. What a joke. 638,000 shares at 20501. Wow. Amazing. Golly. Well, I'll go 206. And I got it. And I'm going to go again at 206. Because right now, all I'm seeing is 20599s and 20592s and 20512s for the lowest. And 2055s are being bought and 20599s. And now we're going to see 206s, ladies and gentlemen, as they dump the last 205 share they can. The final 205s. The final 205 just sold to me, Catfish Tyler. I got the last one. The last 205 alive. And now they're trying to dump 205.9s. Amazing. And the buys are coming in at 205.99. We're almost at 206 on the freaking buy, folks. And the lowest drop is 205.18. Oh, there's the 206. Ching, ching, 206. Dumpers are dumping 2055s like 13 shares at a time, folks. Look at this bullshit. Look at all that bullshit. 13 shares at a time selling 2055. You're kidding me, right? 13 shares at a time on the same second at 12:58 and 47 seconds. 13 shares at a time, 2055. And then they're selling 3 shares at a time at 204 now. 3 shares at a time at 204. Oh, yeah. They still have shares at 205, people, even though they've gotten 638,000 shares there and another 623,000 at 20402, believe it or not. 20402? What? 20402? That's another chink in the armor, folks. Why not 20401? What's this 20402 BS? 20402. 20402. What a joke. Freaking pitiful. 20402. 20402. That's a chink in the armor, people. They should have been at 20401. Weak ass. And now we're back to 206s. 206. I guess I don't have any more 205s for me because you ran out at 638,000 at 205. You run out at 638,916. I see that. I see that. 205 ran out at 638,916. They ran out of them, folks. You want to get this now? You pay 206 or you don't get it. Heck, you might not even get a 206 right now. 205, 1 share, 205, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share. Oh, geez. Golly, shorty. 1 share at a time. You're getting slim on shares to sell, aren't you? 1 share at a time. And then they impressed me and said, no, I can sell 5 shares. Look, I just sold 5. And then it's back up to 206 with a 10 share buy. Then they dump 390 at 205, and then it jumps back up to 206 with just a 20 share buy. Then they dump a bunch more at 204. Buyers are buying 20401s. Back to 205s now. Dumpers dumping 204s. Well, you got to hand it to them, boy. They've been holding it down here for a long time, and they've been able to do that on all of these stocks. Even in UAI, you saw them yesterday. In UAI, they just got it down and just held it down. And today, look at it. It's freaking rocking, man. It's up freaking beautifully in UAI. And I'm up $635 on this position right now today. In UAI. In UAI. And it's getting ready to run. Because they just oversold it at 410 at lunchtime, 338,000 at 410. They're done. And look what I was buying earlier today down here around my dollar cost average. I bought a lot of shares down there. Let's just move these up and scare them up higher. 403, 404, 405. Try 406. Try 407. 408. Sorry. Try 409. And see if we can buy 20 more at 410 where they accumulated 338,000. Can we get one more lunchtime low at 410 where you got 338,000? And at 409 they only had somehow mysteriously 166,000. 166,362 at 409. But then they could get 338,000 at 410. How do you like that? Well, I'm ready to buy with all those people that bought there. I'm ready to buy with them or below. And my dollar cost average, by the way, is $3.88, which is exactly why I have my sell orders at 419, 420, 422. In UAI, here's the chart. In UAI. There's the chart on it right now. In UAI. Building a nice shoulder, to be honest. I mean, look here, folks. They ran this price down to right there, and then it launched up. Then they took it way down to this resistance line. Then it launched to here. Then they pulled it to here. Now it's breaking over this line right there, which was a line of resistance right there, too. So it could easily now jump up to at least right here, right there. And that price is $4.13 a share. Now, when it breaks over this price here of 413, then the blue line, all it has to do is get over this line right here, and it's gone to the moon then. If this blue 5-day moving average gets over this price, and that is 414, then this thing's going to run. It's got to get over 414. But if it does, it's really going to run, folks. It's going to take off. All right? That's where it's going. And when the blue 5-day crosses 417, hasta luego, baby. And they've held this thing down here all during lunchtime here, I guess, at 410, I guess. That's how they got 338,000 shares there. I'm ready to pull any pullback. I'm ready to buy it. Any pullback at all, I'm ready to buy it. And this is the stock. Well, I need to put at least a 5-share order at 417, so I'll know when it's breaking out. I'll really know when it's breaking out when it gets to 417. And look, folks, over here, I just want you to be aware of something. When this thing gets past this price right here, there's probably not going to be shit to stop it. And that price is 417, okay? There's just not going to be anything to stop it. There's not going to be anything to stop it, okay? They've got a spoof bid up here, 5,000 shares at 421, but that's just a spoof bid. When the price gets up here to 419, they're going to move this 5,000 share order right up here to 425. You watch them move this up to 425 later today. That's going to be moved up because this is going to come up to 419 now. And thank God they ran it down one last time there for us to 410 during lunchtime. Okay, that's NUAI. I'm sitting on 1,000 shares of it. And what else is up today? IQST. All right, trade, IQST. Let's go look at it now. Chart, IQST. And I tell you what, that NUAI, that looks good right now, folks. NUAI. Man, I'm telling you right now, that looks good, man. Look at the 45 and 50 rising right there. Look at them rising up. Dang, that looks strong. Look at them break over that line of resistance where they just tried to stop it. NUAI, man, it looks damn good, folks. And I'm telling you, like I said, if that blue 5-day gets over the price of 415, this thing could really make a very, very big move and go up maybe 15 or 20%. And I'm going to buy here. And I just bought it at 413 two times. And I see over here that they were able to get 338,000 at 410, then only 205,000 at 411. Then they could only maintain 204,000 at 412, and at 413 only 87,000. 87,000, folks. That's why I'm buying here. At 413 and a half, they had 118,000. But down here, they could only muster 204,000 and 205,000. So I'm saying, man, they're getting thin, slim shares here. Slim on the shares. Slim with the shares right now is my call. And on this position, I'm up $640 today in UAI. And I just don't see many shares left at 413. And I'm telling you, man, after this thing gets over 417, she's oh Pete's, what's going to stop it? There's people that have sell orders up here at 443, 453. Okay, they're expecting 450s. There's a lot of sell orders up there higher. All right, well, in UAI, I'm done. I've got an alarm set at 417. If that order sells, I know this thing is taking off. And the fake shares are at 421 right now, 5,000 at 421. This is in UAI. Fake shares, 5,000 at 421. So I'm writing it down right now. Fake shares, 5,000 at 421, right, in UAI. And so that tells me most likely that the price is going to go to 421 a share. That's what the shorts expected to get to, is that number. And you watch, folks, as the price gets up here to 418.19, that number's going to change and they're going to move it up here to 424, 425. You watch. I'm predicting it right now in UAI, okay? In UAI. That's the stock. Next. Right now, I'm up $64 today on BATL. And right now, oh yeah, it just broke above. Look where they accumulated all these shares on it at 166 through 173 today. Good Lord, look at all that buying. And look how much they sold up above earlier today to try to run it down from 183 down to there where they could buy it all at 166 and 167. And now it's going right back up. So, and I've got 1,419 shares, so I'm going to sell 60 shares right now at 173 because it's on my buy-sell sheet. Now I'm going to sell 174, 175, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83. There you go. Going to sell all those. No, I've only got 340 shares, so 6, 12, 18, 24. 30. I've got to stop right there or I'll be shorting it. 6, 12, 18, 24. That's 240. And then we'll go up to 179 and 180. There we go. And I just sold BATL at 174 and 175. I just sold it at 174 and 175. And I'm up today on this one, $73. And I'm just going to sell it here at these numbers that I know are on my buy-sell sheet, 176, 77, 79, 80, and try to sell 82 and 83. And isn't it interesting that it already was there at 82 and 83, and I just didn't see it? You know, each morning, I'm going to need to start on these stocks I hold. I'm going to need to start putting in sell orders up here. I don't like to do it because I don't want to create a wall. I don't want everyone to do what I'm doing. So, but man, I'm missing opportunities. I should have sold this at 183 today. BATL. I guess I'm just going to have to, every hour on the hour, roll over all these on the monitor sheet and see if any of them are taking off. So I'm a little bit down on LIMN today, $28. I'm down a little bit. I've only got 20 shares of SHPH, so that doesn't matter. 80 shares of SHMD, and I'm down a smidge on that, $10. STAK is the one hurting me. I'm down 340 on that one today. STAK. And now sitting at 211 a share. STAK. And 2069 is the price, but my dollar cost average is 211.49. CJMB, I'm down now $8 on. I just bought NUAI at 411. IQST, I'm up 87 on the day. NUAI, I'm up 618. BATL, I'm up $72 on. And today's overall gain right now is $488. Now I'm up 520. So something I've got is on the run. Now I'm up 558. So something's taking off right now. We just got to find which one it is. So let's go look at the chart. NUAI is looking quite well. NUAI. And there it is. Turning up on the 45 and 50. Look at it just curve upwards there. Looking good, folks. NUAI. It's got to break. The 5 days got to break 414, though. 5 days got to break 414. And now we're going to trade. Let's go look at another one we're on. So I've got to write these down. So just hold on. SOBR. I own it. I need to sell it maybe. I've got 20 shares of it. STAK. I've got a lot of shares of that. All right. The next one I'm holding is IQST. And the most valuable is NUAI. The second most valuable is NUAI. And I'm sitting on 1,105 of those. 1,105. I got some, the next amount that I got the most in is IQST. Whoa, IQST. And I've got 2,060 shares of that. All right. IQST. But my biggest holding now is STAK because I've been forced to buy the lows. And then I just have a few shares left of BATL and LIMN. I have a very few shares of that as well. LIMN. 1,080. And that's pretty much it. The CJMB, I only have 340 of. And that one I am down a smidge on. I'm down, CJMB, I'm down right now, $3.30. Well, I'm down 330 on it. And then SHMD, I've got 80 shares of. So that's it. My most valuable asset now is, well, the biggest stake I've got is on STAK. So I got to look at that on the chart right now. STAK. All right. Well, there it is, folks. STAK. And it becomes very obvious when looking at this screen right here that someone's trying to hold it down under this price right here. Hold on. Right there. And man, are they trying to hold it underneath that line. Look at that. Look how hard. Look how hard. Look how hard they're trying to keep it under this line of 206. Well, right now the bid is 206 and the ask is 207. So there you go. And man, I tell you, they've planted their feet on this. I'm going to put this 206 line in across here, all the way across. So you can see it's 207. And man, they have tried and been successful many, 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 many times holding this under 207, folks. Oh, yeah. $206. Look right here, folks. This is the line right here. That's the line. 206. Look at them. Try to hold it under 206. Hold it under 206. Hold it under 206. Keep it under 206. Keep it under 206. This blue line, keep it under 206. Keep it under 206. Under 206. Under 206. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening here? What is going on? Holy smokes. Bid 209, ask 210. Holy smokes. What happened to the 206 and 205? 789,000 and they ran out, folks. God, no wonder they were trying so hard to hold that number for so long. Look at that thing rocketing now, folks, and an unengulfed candlestick. Unengulfed candlestick, folks. Wow. 209, 2010. What? Was there ever any resistance at 209? Huh. Oh, yeah. They put up resistance up here at frickin' 213 like crazy with that 5-day. That 5-day, they stopped it at 213 and took it right back down to their favorite number, 205. Look at it rise now, folks. Bid 209, ask 210. Huh. Well, I'm going to try and buy 20 shares here. 208 and 209. Listen, folks, I want to be advising you on something. From this price, 210, 211, if it goes over 212, it's going to gap back up here to 225, people, minimum 219. There's a big gap right here. There's a big gap here, folks. All right? I'm telling you, there is a very big gap from this price right here, 212, up here to a minimum of 219, 220. There is a massive gap. They've never been able to hold this price in here. And I guarantee you, they know that gap exists. They know it. They're very well aware of it, folks. They're very well aware of it. That's why they've been sitting here hoarding up all these freaking shares here at 201 to 208 people today. Because they know once it breaks this number, it's going to jump right back up here to 225. And then it could even go as high as where everybody bought it this morning at $3 and 304, 305. A lot of buyers buying there. You know, I want you to be aware of something, ladies and gentlemen. Up here, where all these shares were sold, they were sold to the bid. That means that everybody that bought them here, they bid that much. And the shares were sold on the bid price. People wanted to buy it for this much. They wanted to pay $250 a share. They wanted to buy it there. They were bidding that much. And so these shares were sold on the bid. Up here, look at the dark areas. Sold on the bid, 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 most of that candlestick. But you know, now that I look at them now, these are all bought on the ask. Every freaking one of these are bought on the ask. I don't see any dark areas. I don't see any dark areas. Look down here. Here's the dark right there. There's bought on the ask, the light areas. Bought on the ask. Sold on the bid, almost all that. But bought on the ask, bought on the ask, bought on the ask, on the ask, on the ask, on the ask, all that bought on the ask. Down here, sold on the bid, the dark area, but bought on the ask that much. At 211. Man, we've already seen more demand than there is supply at 211 already today. See that? At this price, my dollar cost average, there's already been more demand than there was supply earlier today. Man, I'm amused at these shorters today, trying to persuade you into selling here at 208 Savannah. Look at this. Just look. Look how they're trying to maintain it at 207. By the way, we just passed the time slot 13, 13, 13. Well, trying to dump the 208s now. Trying to dump the 208s, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to dump 208s. Gosh dang it, man. I hate it that they're forcing me to buy the 209s. And look at all the other people that bought the 209s. Look right here at all the other people that bought away from the people that didn't want it. The ones that bought it want it at 209. Almost a third of this candlestick was bought on the ask, people, at 209, just so you're aware of it. And there's two 208s for me. Nice. And one more at 208. Look at them dumping out the 208s right there, folks. Look at all those 208s they just dumped. At 1328. At 128. Last call for 207. Well, you know how bad they want that 206 number, folks. They want to hold that 206 Oh my gosh, they love that 206, don't they? And the 205. They absolutely love it. It's their favorite number to hold. We've found that out by looking back over the history now. $206. $206, people. There's the line for 206 right there. 206. This line right here. Right here. Oh, yeah. 206. 206, people. $10-day chart. 206. $205. Oh, yeah. 205, people. 205. 205. 205. 205. 205. 205, people. Oh my gosh, it just jumped to 209. Oh man, this thing is hokey pokey right now, folks. This thing is getting really wild. I'm getting a few more 204s here somehow. Yes, 204s I'm getting here now. 204s, now 205. It jumped back to 205. Nice. And now she's right back to 206. And the bid is 206. The ask is 208. Wow. Wow, what a quick dump there. And now she's back up to 208. And I just filled 207. And I'm buying market here, ladies and gentlemen. 207 again. But they just took a shot one more time at 203. I guess they saw my order sitting down there and said, man, let's go take him from him. And right now I'm buying at market. 207. Nice. Well, that's over their freaking favorite number, 206 and 5, folks. That's horrible, Shorty. 207s? Oh, no. Market share is filling at 207, everyone. I don't know why it's not at 205, their favorite number. And there I got a 207 again. Market share. And I finally got a 206 limit order to fill. Finally got 206. Well, I expected that. Now they're showing 532,000 at 206 and 793 at 205. Their favorite numbers to buy shares. And now we're at 208 again. God bless them. Yep, 208. God bless them. Well, they tried for that 203 again for just a few seconds there just then. At 1:30, I guess. And that just really went away very quickly. $207.96 now. 207.11. 8 whole shares they had just then at 207. Well, and now one share at 207. And now I guess they're out of them because they're at 207.11 now with 16 shares. And the buys are at 207.99. And the buys are at 208, folks. Oh, yeah. Here they come, folks. Buying in 208. And the dumpers are now having to dump 207s because the buyers are hoarding up 208s. Oh, man. Look at them trying to hold that 206, baby, that line they love. Buyers are buying it all up. Dumpers are trying to keep dumping 206. Hold that 206. We got to hold that 206. Got to hold that 206, man. It's like their fingers holding the dike back with just their little finger, 206. Got to protect that 206 number with all their might, folks. And they know it. See if they can keep it up all afternoon. See how many 206s they got. The problem they have is now they got people wanting to buy 207s. And they're paying 207. The full 10,500 shares right there at 207, folks. 10,500 at 207. Shorty, you see that? 10,500 just bought at 207, Shorty. Man, it's time for you to head for the exits, man. It's time for you to hit the road. If you know what you're doing, you'll get out. When you see 10,000 share orders coming in, somebody's getting serious on it at 207. They don't give a shit. They're buying Savannah's number, 207, 208. Oh, yeah. This is the stock I'm looking at, STAK. And we're looking at it on the one-day chart now. STAK. And whoever it was decided they were going to take it down to their previous favorite low line. And then they decided this time they weren't just going to bump it off of it. They were going to hold it there. Yep, that's right. I'll back this out so you can see it better. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Their favorite number, folks, right here. 206. Their favorite low that they just took a stab at one time and missed. Here they stabbed it briefly and it was gone again. Here they got down and got him a little nutsack on it and it went off again. And here they got it down for a stab and then it went off again. And then just now they're getting a nutsack on this line that they've only been able to stab, little bit of a nut. Stab at, and now nutsacking this line, folks. Nutsacking this line. Accumulate where they only stabbed, accumulate where they only stabbed, where they could only get a few, and then they accumulated here before, boom, and they're accumulating again, folks. Why? You know why, don't you? You know why, don't you? Look what happened the last time they accumulated on this freaking line. Okay? You should know why they're accumulating here right now, folks. Why wouldn't they? They stabbed it, it went up. They stabbed it, it went up. They stabbed it, it went up. They nutsack down here at 187 went up to this line where they went sideways. And now they're trying to hold it here. They're trying to hold this price. One that they could only, like I said, bang, bang, bang. Then they got to sleep 3 nights in a row. Then they banged it one more time. And now they're trying to sleep with it again. All right? They want to stay in bed with it tonight. I'm just showing you, folks, you can do with this information whatever you want, but I can tell you one thing. From this line, you can see how far it dropped right there, and then how high it went. And from this line, you can see how far it dropped and how high it went. From this line, you can see how far it dropped and how high it went. From this line here, you can see how far it dropped. Okay? And what do you think is going to happen now? All right? From this blue line, look how little it's dropped compared to what it's risen. How little it's dropped. How little it's dropped. How small it's dropped from this line. How little it dropped below this line. And right now, how little it dropped below that line. And now they're accumulating on it, folks. They're just hoarding it here, hoarding it. And look at this. They're trying to dump now 209s. They're selling 209s and they're trying to dump 208s. Man, they're not even on the 206 anymore. They're losing it, folks. They're losing control of it. And they're losing touch with their 206. They're losing touch with their 205 and their 206. Look at that beautiful sack they got right there. Turn it sideways and you can see it on the chart right there. There it is, the beautiful sack that they just got right there on a line that they've only been able to just lightly sustain. They finally got to nutsack it for about freaking an hour. They've been nutsacking that thing. Here's about that. That's about the same length that they nutsacked it before it shot off. Okay? It's the same length, folks, almost the same length. This length was from here to there, all in the after hours and in the pre-market. And here, now during the day, during the regular session. And look at it, already starting to springboard. Ladies and gentlemen, this is STAK. You can decide what you want with it. But there it is, STAK. Got a nutsack on it, baby. Right there. They nutsacked the crap out of that thing. And you guys got some stories going on, man. I'm going to have to go back and read this chat later on. I'm missing some good stories, it sounds like. Oh, my. We're out of 208s. The buyer's hoarding 209s now as it gets away from them completely. As it completely runs away from them, folks. Hasta luego, baby. Adios, amigos. So much for their little 206s and their 205s. Now they struggle and gape and gasp for 207 and a half and 207.96. Nice. Bingo, 208s. And the buyers are still coming in. STAK. There it is on the chart. STAK. And the starting of the run-up is just beginning right now. The start of the run-up has just begun. Here comes the buyers. Oh, my God. Look at this. Every single one of these candlesticks, green, 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 green. Only 1 out of 5 candlesticks red right there. The rest of them, green, 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 green. 5 days, flat top, green candlestick here. Green on this one, too. More buyers than sellers. STAK. Bid 207, ask 208. Been down 43% all friggin' day. Now down only 41.9. I wonder how many shorted this when it was up here. I wonder how many shorted it when it was at 333 a share earlier today. 333 a share. I wonder if they started borrowing shares there to short and they might have to return those this afternoon now. Maybe that's why they can't hold 206 anymore. They got to start returning, baby. And I'm seeing a whole lot of buying going on at 208. I see a whole lot of buying going down. And I see weakness. I see weakness. I see a lot of buying and desire at 208 right here. Here's the dumping right there over to that point. 208. And then here's the buying on the ask now at 208. And 209, 1/3 of this candlestick was bought on the ask at 209. And 1/10 at 210. So I see weakness, ladies and gentlemen, on the shorts part. And I'm watching it very closely. The stock I'm talking about here today, and I have been all day, is STAK. It's been a kind of a, well, they're trying to make you think not to look at it. They're trying to get you not to look and pay any attention to this, but I got my eye on it. I got my eye on it. Looking at the 1 day, I see what it's doing. Ha ha! One last dump at 206, folks. The STAK 206 addicts are back. The 206 addicts are back. But no, honestly, what I see here is an attempt by the stock to run over that line, and then the junkies wanting some more 206 fix, and then an attempt to run over that line, and then the jumpies wanting one more 206 fix. Then an attempt to go over that line, and the junkies wanting the third 206 fix. And now she breaks over that line and goes right on up. They got their third fix. They got their 206 fix there. They got their 206 fix there. They got their 206. Now it looks like all they can get is 207. Yep. And now they're having to dump 208s. And we are seeing 209s, folks. Here we go. 209s. Dumping 208s now. That's good. There are no more 206s, I guess. You can buy 207 right there. There's one more 207 for you right there. I mean, 208. There's one more 208 they've got. One more 208 share. All right, here we go. 209s. Let's fill this cart. 208.13. Beautiful. 208.13. Man, I like seeing that number. 208.13. Yeah. Now 208.5's getting bought up and 209s. Here we go, folks. 208.81. All right. Every time it goes up, I'm going to ring the freaking bell, everybody. 208.81. Here we go next to the next higher number. 209. Ha ha. But when we got a bid of 209, 209, 208.5, sold 208.5, 209, sold 209. Looking for 210 now, 210. Coming up at 210, 210, 10. Going to come on, get in. Time now, 210. Looking for 210 right now. We got 209. Looking for 210, but 210, 10. But a 2. We got time to get in. Don't be a friend. You got to get in. Don't be afraid. You got it made. 210. Looking for 210, 210 now, 210, 10, but 209, 209, 299. I'm looking for the 210. Looking for a 210 right now. I'm going to got 209. I'm going to 208.99. We don't want to see that sign. That's not going to get it. Get out of here. You got to fly. You got to guy. You got to buy. You got to go. You got to blow. You got to know. Here we go. 209. I'm going to 209. I'm going to 209.99. I'm going to 209. 209. I'm going to 209. I'm going to go 208. That's late. That's bait. You know, no. You got to fate. You got to wait. You got to get out. 208. Ain't going to get it. 209. Sold. 209. Live with 210. I'm going to 210, 10, 10. What with 210? Oh, yeah, baby. Him number 210, give me number 210, number 208.99. That's really fine. 208.99, and see him shine. 2010, number 210, him number 209.999, 209. Cop might pull you over for 140. Shrooms are the best done in a safe place like the forest, or better yet, on a homestead. You guys. Oh, geez. 209, but 209 sold, 209, but 210 now, but 210, 209 and a half sold, 209 and a half, look at 210, look at 210, and we got 209 and a half, look at 210, 2996 sold, 2996, new high. 209, 210, 210. You got to get in, my friend. It's got to end for y'all, you shorters. It's time to be a nice reporter. Let's go, 210. Oh, yeah, 210. So, but again, 210, 10, 10, 209, 91. 209, 91. Oh, we're having some fun. 209, 98. That'll fill my plate. 209, 9. I'm going to do the last 29. Now we're going to 210, 210. Here we go. We have 65 here, and most roads I travel heading south, 70. 210 sold, 210 again. Here we go, my friend. 210 sold it. Here we go. Looking for 209, 210. Looking for 211. Come on, number 211 now. 211. I'm doing 211. Oh, it's 211 sold. 211. Looking for 212. Looking for 212 now. 212. 212. Looking for 211 sold. Looking for 211.99 sold. 211.99. Looking for 212. 212 sold. 212. Looking for 213 right now. I'm looking for 213. 213, but I'm at 213, 13, 13, but I'm at 213. Come on, you know what I mean? Everybody got a clean, got a green, going green, everybody going green. Now I'm up $77 on this stock, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's keep it rising. Oh, no surprising. 211's gone. Gone like the sun. Oh, there she goes. She's gone. Oh, what have they done? The shorts better learn how to pray, because she's gone. Oh, gone. Long gone. My wife's customer upstairs is probably going, "What in the heck is your husband doing down there, selling cattle online?" Oh, goodness gracious. Well, holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Today, now I'm up $697 because I bought so many shares of that freaking NUAI, made me up 629. But now, look at this. My other stock, STAK, I'm down only $3.40 on it now and about to go green. 340. Dollar cost average is 211. And we're selling 212s now, ladies and gentlemen. 212s. And of course, the dumpers are dumping 210.99.9. 210.999 they're dumping. And I cannot even get an order to fill here right now at 210. But man, they're buying the 211s right now. Listen, folks, I already told you after it came up over this 211, it was going to go over 212. And if it did, it was going to go all the way up to 224, 225, minimum 219. Okay, so I called this already, folks. And they're not going to hold it here. No, sir. They couldn't hold 206. They don't have a prayer holding frickin' 209. I'm telling you right now, they couldn't hold that favorite number of theirs, 206. They don't have a prayer holding 209. And here's the chart right here, folks. STAK. There it is, right there. STAK. God, dogs, man. Look at them trying to sell against it, too, and it's still rising. It's still rising. And the problem they've got now is this. Take a look right here. I'm going to show you right now. This is where they stopped it before it eclipsed it right there. They stopped it, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to see right here. They stopped it before on this line. They stopped it dead there an hour and a half ago. They stopped it on that line. And now it rose over that line, over that line. And look at them trying so hard to sell it down now. They're like freaking out because this thing, oh, they got another 206. Oh, their commitment to 202 now. Oh, that's just scare everyone out. 202. Oh my gosh, what are we going to do at 202? Oh, yeah, we're going to buy the shit out of it. That's what we're going to do. Here you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 202. Are you shitting me? At 155, you're going to try 201, 202? What a joke. You know this thing was getting away from you. You know it was getting ready to explode. This is the drop before the pop, baby, and you know it. Oh, yeah. 203 I just bought. Beautiful. 203 one more time. Man, they're not going to be here long, folks. They've oversold all this bullshit down here. 203, 4, 5, 6, 7. They ain't going to have any shares here for long, people. They already ran out here once, and they're going to run out here again right now. They probably just ran out and borrowed another 1 million shares to hit 203 just now and scare everybody. And look at that. It's already shot back up to 206, so screw it. They don't have a chance in the world, folks. It's already back at 206 now. That was just the last drop before the frickin' pop. That's all that was. I'm here to tell you right now. That's all that was, a drop before the pop. Ridiculous. They even said they even got any shares down here anymore. They probably, like I said, there she goes, and she's popping now. She's out of here, folks. She's hasta luego, baby, and they can't even hold the 206 again. They can't hold it again. It's gone. It's gone from them. It slipped away. It slipped away. So, so elusive for them to hold the 206 in their precious little hands. Oh, my little precious 206. Oh, my precious. Oh, my precious 206. 206. Yes, 206. Oh, gosh, folks, I'm having some fun today, man. I am. I've had a great week, man. I've been making freaking money every day. I've been kicking ass. Every one of these freaking ploys that they've tried in these little games they've tried, I've kicked their ass on. 206. What a freaking joke. They just had it down to 202 for a millisecond. Now they're trying to hold 206 again, like they got a bunch of those shares yet to give away. Shit, they ran out of those freaking hours ago at 797,000 shares at 205. Now 546,000 at 206. What a joke. They don't have any more. They're fixing to give it all over to us, folks. Here we go. It's all over but the crying. And now I'm buying 207s. And people aren't going to stop buying here, folks. They're not going to stop buying it. That's the problem for these shorties. The people are just keep buying it. It's just churning away. They're just buying the shit out of it. They don't care that you just ran it down to 202. They just bought all that shit too because they're smart. They can see what you're doing. They can see, man, you're out of freaking shares here. You ran out at 205, 797, 248, and you freaking ran out. 206, you ran out there at 547, 842. Good for you. You ran out of the fake shares at 206. The synthetic shares, the make-believe shares. Let's make believe we've got shares to sell here at 206. Yeah. Let's make believe. Why not? Let's make believe we can hold it at 206 this afternoon at 1:58 p.m. Look at that, folks. 1:58 p.m. And they try for the last desperate time, the sixth time at 206. It's the sixth time they've tried to run it down to this price today. The sixth time. Understand? This is the 6th time today they tried for 206. I'll show it to you on the chart so you can see. I'll show you on the chart so you can see it with your own two eyes. Look over here. And the line we're looking for is 206. Right there. That's the line that they keep trying to maintain all day. 206. Down to 206, up to 206, down to 204, up to 206, down to 202, up to 206, down to 203. All right, Richie B, thank you for that killer guitar. Up to 206, down to 202, up to 206, down to 201, up to 206, down to 202, up to 206, down to 202, up to 214. But back down to 206. Then 207, then 206, then 207, then 206, 207, 206, 207, 206, 207, 206, 207, 206, 210, 211, 206, 206, folks, 206. They're getting their fix of 206. And look at that recent drop just then that they tried to make you think it was not worth. 201. They just hit 201 right there before 2 o'clock. 201, shorts went long. Ding dong, the shorts went long at 201. And right there, ding dong, they went long at 201. And now, where's the price? 206. What do you know? 206. What do you know? Bid 206, ask 207. Well, sorry, I'm going to pay the 207. Yep, I'm looking to buy it, 207. Yep. Going to buy it at market right now, see what it gets. 207. What do you know? I wonder if they're just going to keep borrowing shares all day, all day, all day, so they can just keep selling them at 206. I wonder. How long can they hold it at 206? Well, I guess that was it. Just then, at 2 o'clock, they did it. The final fleecing, ladies and gentlemen, the final fleecing at 202. Yep, the final fleecing, ladies and gentlemen, at 202. 202, the last 206 at 202. And now I'm buying at market again. And now I'm filling in market shares at 207 now, 206.84. 206.01. 206.01, shorty. So there they go. There it goes now, 207s. And the bid is now 206. The ask is 207. Fixing to go to 207, bid 208, ask. Here we go. Bid is 206, ask is 207. 206, ask 207. Bid is now 206, ask 207. Amazing that they've been able to even do this and hold it here so long. 42% down all day. All day. Bid 206, ask 207. 42% down the entire day. It's impressive what they've done. Bid 206, ask 207. And both those numbers are green, by the way. Both numbers are green. They just raised the bid to 206 and they raised the ask to 207. And that was from a $2 that they just got 5 minutes ago. $2. They had it down to 2 and 201, and I bought a bunch of it. Bid now is 206, ask is 207. And the stock I'm talking about is STAK. Now I'm going to get over to my monitor page, and I'm going to see what I'm up on now. And I'm up on NUAI. And my dollar cost average is 390, and the price is at 410 and a half. NUAI. I'm also up on IQST. I'm up 161. So I'm going to go over to trade IQST. IQST. Enter. Nice. And as you can see, my dollar cost average is $1.14. And I'm going to sell here, folks. I'm going to start selling here 123, 124, 125, 127, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133. And I'm going to sell now some at 123, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not going to be greedy. I'm up 179 on this position. So I'm going to sell it right now here. And look, once it gets over this 125, this thing could really make a move. I mean, could really move. So I'm going to take out 26, 27, 28. If it gets over 125, it should run over those very quickly to 130, minimum 130, and then up to 136, 137, and 138. And I just bought NUAI at 409. And this is STAK, rising, rising, rising. STAK. I just sold BATL at 176. So BATL is on the rise. BATL is on the rise just like STAK, where the bid is now 207 and the ask is 208. And now I'm going to look at NUAI. Yes, 408. I just picked up a 409 there, and I'm up $596 on this position day. I'm up 596 on NUAI today. My dollar cost average is $3.91 on this one. And I've got 1,145 shares. STAK. Let's go back to look at the chart. STAK. There it is again. STAK on the chart, moving up. Finally, rising above. Rising above. And I just sold 177. What's at 177 I just sold? Oh, SOBR maybe? Or LIMN? No. I just sold IQST at 123. So IQST is on the rise.
Customer that's up there, well, friend also, she does t-shirts, so I was gonna show her your t-shirts and maybe she could send us a quote. I already showed her that one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which one would be one that you would most likely?
People really like this. I could be wrong.
Yeah, but I don't.
Yeah. And it doesn't have to have that on the back either. Just, I don't think so on the back. It doesn't need to have the SoFi chart. Yep, that's true. It's not a bad thing. He can send me all the files. All right, there's one more shot at 206. By gosh, they're tagging after it again. Look at the big red candlestick to get one more time, the seventh time at 206. The seventh time to get a 206 buy on this stock. And I got it just then, 206. STAK. Wow. And now they've supposedly had. Sorry about that. Hello there. Who is John Galt? Dagnab, you bat? Yep. Kim Daniel says, just went and looked at my gain this week, and wow, it was a blessed week. I need to do that more often. Made a few bad plays that I'm still in, but overall, not bad. All right. STAK. Last time they're trying today for 201, folks. They're trying again. A half an hour ago, or at 10 minutes till 2, they tried this stunt again. They're trying it again now. They're trying this stunt one more time right now. At 201, they're trying to somehow make you think that they have shares to sell at 201 for the last time, and 203. And I'm just sitting here buying the crap out of them. And this is the last time they're going to do it, folks. And look at that, 2039. They're trying to buy a 2039, folks. And really sad that they're even trying this, because all it's doing is letting me lower my dollar cost average to 209 now. And I'm still buying it at 203 until they run out. Just like they have 3 times today. This is the low. And God bless them for trying here at 202 to dump shares to me. And they're in trouble now, because they're going to let me buy these 202s and 3s and drop my DCA to 208. And I'm just sit here and just keep buying these, folks. Until my DCA is down to 208, I'm just going to buy all these shares right now. 202, every one I can buy from them. 202 and 201, every one I can buy, I'm going to buy from them. And this is the last effort to get it down here. They've already gotten 700,000 shares at this number, and they're not going to keep it here. There's no freaking way, in my opinion, that they're going to be able to hold this down here. And so I'm just going to sit here and keep hoarding these shares at 203. And I've now dropped my dollar cost average down to 209. And I'm looking to get my DCA to 208 if they keep dumping these shares here at 201, 202, 203. And I just dropped it to 208. I just dropped my dollar cost average to 208. And I'm grateful to all of you manipulators of the market. And now we're at 204s and 205s. And we're soon going to go up over my DCA now, because they screwed up right there. And they should have never done that. They should have never let me get my DCA down to 208. That was a mistake. That's a mistake, Shorty. You screwed up just then. You screwed up. Now you got my DCA at 208, where you were planning on closing the price out today. And you may have a real tough time even doing that, in my opinion, because 208's already oversold. 576,000 shares there. And they don't have any more here. They don't have any more here. They're out of them. 204. Last call for 204, ladies and gentlemen. Last call, 204. Last call for 204. Last call, 204, ladies and gentlemen. And what a mistake they just made there. Because I've already seen a lot of buyers that were eagerly buying at 208, 209, 210, 211 just 30 minutes ago. So stupid of them to do that right there. Man, oh man. Well, I'm grateful for their stupidity, to be honest with you. 204s. And I'm just going to keep buying them because now my DCA on this stock is 208 a share. And that is on the stock STAK, folks. STAK. And like I said, more power to you, Shorty, trying to get 206 close on this, I guess. I guess that's the commitment, huh? 206. You guys are just addicted to 206 buys, huh? Or at least trying to hold it below that. And I see, unfortunately for you, I see just a shitload of buying at 204 here. Okay? I don't see any fear at all, 204. And now 205s. And I'm just buying 20 shares at a time here now. And they're done with the 201s, 202s, 203s. 204s just ran out. Now we're at 205s. And I'm still just buying 20 shares at a time here at 204. And I'm very grateful for all of you monkeys that just ran this thing down for the last time to 202, 201. And that was a sweet time to do it at there just after 2 o'clock. You really caught a lot of people off guard. I'm sure that really freaked them out. I'm sure that they just sold there. A lot of panic selling just happened. And you got your shares at 201. So good for you. And 202. You got people suckered into selling to you at 202. And you're suckering them now into selling you at 204. And that's fine. That's fine. I'll buy these with you. I'll buy right along with you here, 203s and 204s. Happy to do it. And right now, my dollar cost average is 208 on this stock. 208. And I got a lot of shares, baby. And I'm buying now at market, and I'm filling at over 204. Market share buys are now filling at 204.5. And the bid is now 203, and the ask is 205. What a trick they've tried. 43% down. They've tried it all day long. They've tried to hold this stock down here, 43% down all day long. Yep. And the problem is they don't make any money doing that. They're not going to make any money keeping it here. They can't. They can't make any money. Oh, and here they come in with a 204.5 now, where they haven't really had any there before. 119,000 bought at 204.5 just now. 119,000 bought at 2.5. Golly. 204.5. That's a lot of people wanting to buy there. That's a boatload of people wanting to buy right now at 204. Well, folks, they've done a dang good job of holding it here for about 3 hours now. And every time they ran it down to 202, 201, man, I just swallowed everyone, and everybody else bought them all up too. There's obviously a lot of interest in this stock still, even here. And as long as I can fill 204s, I will. I see 205s now coming our way. And I'm not going to be surprised to see this thing really make a move now here between this time and the closing bell. And I'm looking at the chart on it right now. There it is. And look at that last chance to get the last hairy nut on it. The last chance to get their last hairy nut right there. The last chance to get the last hairy sack. Oh, yeah, they got it all through lunchtime and even lower down here. They got this thing down here. Let's put a line where they had it earlier today. Let's go put a line there. Right here where they had the satchel earlier today. Right there. And the price was $2. So they got them earlier today, a really nice satchel at $2 right there. Then they ran it down and they tried that number again. They tried it again at right here. Oh, the next one. I'm sorry. The first one, I got to highlight it too so you can see it, guys, and you can understand how this works. So here's and what time was this? They got this at mid-lunchtime, folks. The mid-lunch low was right here on this line. That was the mid-lunch low right there. Then they got it and tapped it one time here at 12:43. They almost got it again at 12:43. Then it runs across here, and we're talking about this blue line, and here they touched it, almost touched it again right here, but they couldn't get to it. Man, they're not even close to that line now. Man, they didn't even come close to that line right there then. This was the line, $2. That's the line they got at lunchtime, $2 at lunch. See that right there? I mean, look at it this morning. They got $2 this morning, too. $2 right there. 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 And then they come over here and they can't get $2. They can't get $2. They're not even remotely close to it, folks. They're not even remotely close to the three lows of the day. There it is right there. $2. $2 they hit it. They hit it once right there. They actually got it down to the low of the day, 194. But here it was $2, and here it was twice at $2, three times at $2, four times at $2, five times at $2, six times at $2. And then now the low is this much. Six times at $2, and now the low is here. There. 201. 201. And they've got it twice this afternoon to 201. But they cannot hit $2. Huh. Well, I'm here to show you, folks. You decide. I provide, you decide. All I can do is provide you the information. You have to decide what to do with it. And so I'm going to show you one more time. Now, this is not huge difference, but it is a difference right there. $2 a share at 12:30 today. $2 a share. This morning they dropped it to 194, then up to 198, and then 198. And then it went up to $2 right here. It's very subtle, folks. Okay, it's very, very, very subtle. But right here, you've got 194, then the next low, 198, then 198 there, 198 there, 198. And then they broke away from 198 and they went up here. And this number here where they barcoded the bottom of these candlesticks was at 199. So they sat here at 199, 199, 199. And then here, This candlestick here was at $2. So they started at $2 for a while, then 201 or 2.5, and then one more time right there at $2 this afternoon at 12:30 noontime. $2 again they achieved. And then just now they could only get to this number right here. And that number is 201. So I just show you, you can decide what to do with the information I provide. But that number is freaking 201 right there. And will they go for 201 again or $2? Who knows? They certainly tried all day long for that number, 201. But right now, they're stubbornly at 203. And that's too bad for them. Dumping 203s now, ladies and gentlemen. And let me just a second here. Uh-oh, sorry. $202. Just give me a second here. All right. All right, so there we are. Then one more last attempt. I don't know why in the world they would be so concerned about holding this price over $2. That's the thing that interests me. Why are they wanting to hold this so difficult? Why are they trying to hoard so many shares over the $2 price? See, that's what has me curious about this. Why are they wanting to buy so many shares over $2? And since I'm up right now on LIMN, I'm actually down a little bit, so I'm going to sell that. That didn't do what I wanted it to do today. LIMN. LIMN. And I'm down $29 on it today, so I'm going to get out. LIMN. Okay, so I'm totally out of LIMN now. I own no more shares of it at all. And I sold it at 121. I'm down $29 on LIMN. Monitor now. We're going to go over here. SOBR has not moved. I'm only down $4. SHPH, I've only got 20 shares of. I'm going to just get rid of it. Well, no, actually, it can move pretty quick, so I'll hold on to that, just 20 shares. I've got 80 shares of SHMD, and I'm going to trade that now. SHMD, and I'm going to trade that now. And I've got 80 shares. I'm going to sell 60 right now, sell at market, and I'll hold the other 20 just so that I can keep track of that one, because that one moves quickly too, SHMD. So I'll keep 20. And now we're going to go back over to monitor. And right now I'm up 567 on NUAI, so I'm going to trade that. And my dollar cost average is 392. And I already know to sell here, so I'm going to sell 200 at 407, 200 at 408, 200 at 409, 200 at 410. That's 2, 4, 6, 8. And then I'll have 300 left. I'll sell 200 at 411. And then I'll have 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000. I'll have 185. I'll sell 100 at 406. All right. And I'm up 555 on NUAI. Okay. And now we're going to go over here to charts. And there we go. STAK. There it goes, folks. STAK is the stock on the move. STAK. And God bless them for letting it get down to there once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and now the bounce. STAK. STAK. Boom. STAK. Boom. There we go. And adios to the 202s and 203s. Sayonara, baby. 20 shares. 203, I'm in. STAK 203. I am in there, and I'm going to try to buy now. Market. Buy at market. STAK, where they somehow have now managed to get only, pay attention here, folks, so you understand what I'm doing here. Right here at $2, they've only had how many shares? 391,000 at $2. Okay? And then at 201, they've only had 443,000. And at 202, they mysteriously had almost twice that many at 716,000. And then at 203, they've had less than that at only 705,000. Isn't that interesting? But at 204, they've had 777,000, which is even more. And at 205, they've had 834,000. Twice as many at 205 than they've had at $2 and 201. Twice as many somehow at 205. Isn't that mysterious? I think it is. I think it's very mysterious. It seems mischievous. Yes, it does. It seems mischievous. And now I look at all the buyers buying up 203, and I go, good golly, Miss Molly, 203 has almost reached the same max number they could get at 204, 777,000. What a mysterious number, too. 777,000 at 204. All a mystery. All just some sort of odd mystery. 777,000 at $202.04. And again, the question to be asked here, of more importance than anything, the question to be asked is, why in the world are they hoarding the shares over $2? Why are they hoarding them over $2? What? Why? Why in the world are they hoarding all these shares at a price over $2? If it was from 194 to 199, I could understand. I could understand them hoarding here at 194, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I could understand that. A lot of hoarding there, trying to keep it under $2. But why hoard over $2? Why hoard at 203? That's silly. I mean, why? Unless you have a plan on running it up to 225. No, these market makers and these options players, you bet your ass they want this thing under $2. I guarantee you they do. Unfortunately, though, it just seems like there's a whole lot of willingness to buy here at these prices, 203 and 204 and 205. Honey? Honey? Cheryl, look at your phone. Messenger. Look at Messenger. Yes. Time now is 20 minutes till 3 o'clock. And I just still am. Well, I say, why are they? I already know. I don't know why, but it seems like a very odd thing for them to want all these shares over $2. I'm telling you that right now. They're buying a lot of shares here just over $2. They are, though. Yes.
On the back, in the middle of your shirt, you know where you have usually is a tag, and it says Catfish Tyler, where a tag would go.
Yep.
Does it have to have that?
No, but you know, I don't know I don't know how he does that, but
Okay, so he was the guy that you were having do them before?
yes, that was something he was doing. He was putting. I don't know how he did that. I don't know. You know, he must have it on his printer. He must be able to just run it through and somehow it, or maybe it's a transfer. It's just a transfer.
That doesn't matter to you if it's there or not.
No, but I'm sure he probably just did a transfer on there. Does that make sense to her? Okay. But that shirt is a shirt that a lot of people really like, that one there. Well, folks, it looks to me like they've just basically run out of everything at 202 and 201 anymore. I could be wrong, but they were right now a lot of happy buyers coming in right now, strangely, at 203. A lot of buyers buying 203. And I'm, again, a little bit perplexed by that because I've never noticed a lot of accumulation over a round number. It's just odd. I'll just call it that. I'll call it what it is. It's odd. Underneath at 197, 98, 99, and $2. Yes. I understand that. I understand why as well. But I don't understand why they're buying so many here at 203 and over $2. I don't. It seems very weird to me. Very weird. And maybe the only reason they're buying so many here right now at 203 is so that they can just sell them right at the market close and get it to go under $2. Maybe that's why they're buying so many here at 203. I don't know. But they sure have bought 713,000 shares there. And what a coincidence. They would buy 713,000 at 203 and 777,000 at 204. And then I see the KY flag come in at 202 and a half. KY flag flying 202 and a half right now, folks. All right, let's go with this thing. Let's let it rock. Time now 2:42. We got an hour and 18 minutes to see this thing freaking skyrocket. I'm ready to see it go, baby. I've seen this long enough. I've seen this long enough here. I've seen the bottom. I've seen the bottom. I've seen the bottom right there. Right there is where it was, and it was done at 2:10 p.m. And it was also pulled off here at 1:55. They tried it at 1:55 and 15 minutes later. I've seen the bottom, seen the bottom, seen the bottom even higher here at this number right here. Oh, boy. Right there. Oh, boy. So I seen the bottom right there. I seen the bottom again right here. And now I see the bottom right here, folks. Just then I saw the bottom right there. At that price right there was the bottom, 202. So the bottom here was 201. Right here, 201 and a half. 202 now, the new bottom, 202. And there she goes, rising. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm ready for it to run. I'm ready for it to run right now. Here it goes. Here it goes, baby. Here it goes. And there's the buyers coming in on it. And let's run it up over this daggum moving average right here, over the 50. Come on, baby. Watch this 5-day come on up and bust over the 50-day now. They've been waiting for this all day long, folks. They've tried to run everybody out of it. They've tried to run everyone out. They tried again the third time just then. Bid now is 203. Ask is 204. 204, 204, 204. When it's going to come through the door, you got to get 204. We got a 204. You got a bid of 203. I'm going to 204 now. 204, 4, 204. I'm going to got a bit right now. 203. I'm going to 204. I'm going to 204 right here. I'm going to 204. I'm going to 444. No, it's on the floor. Here we go. Here, can't ignore. Here we go. 204. Bum, sold at 204. Sold at 204. Looking for 205. Sold 204. Looking for 205. 55. Looking for 205. Oh, yeah, baby. 204 just went out the door, baby. 204. They closed the door at 203. You can see 203 is gone. It's history. 203 out of here. 66 shares at 203. Nice. 66 shares. The farewell signal, folks. 66 at 203. Hot dang. 203. 66 shares. And down here, they had a whole 8 shares at 203. Yep. And now they got one at 203.88. Nice. Now we're at 204, ladies and gentlemen. 203. It's history. 203, it's history. 2049 now. Come on in, baby. The water's fine. 204 and 2049. Yes, sir. And I'm coming in 205. And by the way, folks, at 205, they've already had, supposedly, we're supposed to believe, 834,000 shares at 205 today. Wow. 834,000 shares at 205. Can you believe that? 834,665 at 205. Wow, that's impressive. $202.05. 834,000 shares at 205. And now they've got a few more for you if you want to buy them at 205. The stock is STAK. 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 And I got so many shares of this that when it goes over my dollar cost average here before 3 o'clock, I'm going to make a fortune on this stock today. And look at all the dumps now, dumping 204s. Where are all the 202s? Where are all the 201s? Where are all the 202s? Where are all the 203s we just saw? Where are all the 203s we just saw? Why are they resorting to now dumping 204s? Because their favorite numbers, 205 and 6, folks. That's why. And just when I ask where are all the 203s, they throw them out for me to see one last time. There they went. There they went for the last time, the 203s. Nicely done. Look at all those they dumped right there. At the same second, 247 and 12 seconds. Look at all that, 203. Oh, man. Look at all that, 203. On the same second, as soon as I asked them, where are all the 203s? There they show me, right there. At 247 and 12 seconds, 203. Gosh, dang it. That's nice of them.
Our house smells like fish, honey.
Why?
Because of the fish that I got out yesterday. We're gonna have to cook that tonight, or it's so the house won't smell fishy.
All right, that's fine. I'm ready for fish. Let's cook it. Oh, 204s again. Oh, my gosh. And all they're dumping now is 203.99s. Well, they're out of the 203s after all. Shit. Out of the 203s. Can you believe that they ran out of those? Dang. The desperados right there selling 203, the last bag full of 203s. The last bag of 203s just went off the shelf, folks. You want to get fractions of 203, that's fine, but there will be no more 203s. It's all fractions now. All 203 and change. Like the gas that you pump at the gas station. It's not just 203, it's going to be 203,999. Oh, yeah, here it comes, folks. 203,999. Uh-oh. Look out now. Watch out. 204.99. Look at the buy there. 2,427. 204.99. I was asking for 203.99. How was I to know they'd go to 204.99? Oh my gosh. I'm going to be looking for 206 right now, but 206, 206, 66. But when I buy a fix, you got to get it at 206. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You can't get it at 203, 202, 201. It's done. That's done. No more fun. 201. You got to buy the 206, man. Your favorite number, shorty. You're going to have to buy now at your favorite number, 206. It's time to load up. Get your fix at 206. 206. And look at this buys buying 205.99s. Oh, 206. Oh, my. Look at all the 206s coming across the screen. Whoa, shorty. Well, I told you I'm going to make a boatload of money on this stock, dadgummit. I am going to make a boatload of money on this stock before the day is over. That's right. I'm going to make a boatload of money on this stock before the day is over. Shorty was dumb and let me get my dollar cost average down to 207. And now it's going to go down to this number, 206. Oh, yeah. And my dollar cost average right now is 206. 206 is my DCA. See what you did, shorty? You messed up. You let me get my dollar cost average down at your favorite number to accumulate shares. That was stupid of you. And now we're going to go over 206 because it's not even freaking 3 o'clock yet. We've already gone from 201 up to 206. This is the stock I'm on right here, ladies and gentlemen. STAK. STAK. That's what it looks like on the chart right now. STAK. Get your kicks on Route 206. That's right. Get your kicks on Route 206. And look at all the buyers on all these candlesticks, folks. No vision of any sellers there. None there. None here. None here. None here. That's just running up, all buyers coming in. Shit, I'm about to go green on this sucker. And they've completely oversold this. It's completely oversold. They can't hold 206, folks. They're at 839,000 there at 205. And 206, they're at 651,000. It's all oversold. All this is completely oversold. It's completely oversold. Well, I've already shown everybody all day long why they're trying to hold this number so badly, 206. I've shown everybody why. I've already shown you. This is the line right here, 206. They tried to stop it from going over, 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 stop it from going over. They don't want it over that 206, folks. Look at them trying again now, even. Look at them just over and over trying to defeat that number, 206. Okay.
And she called something like a sublimation, she called it. That where it looks like more like the blanket upstairs where it's into the shirt. It's not like a vinyl decal.
Okay, all right, that's good. That would be good. That would be.
Never rub off, and she said only $12 for that too.
All right, let's do it.
Well, I'm gonna let you do it.
So I'm going to show you guys again. 206, right there. There's the line. Right there. And look how hard they've tried to keep it from going over that line, 206. And it's crossing it right now, ladies and gentlemen. 206 is going to falter right there. It sure looks like it. And a lot of buying going on down here. Look at all the buying going on this stock here, down here. Oh, man. Oh, look at him try to dump again one more time to get it down to 202. And I just sold NUAI at 407. All right, NUAI, I just sold 407. Last chance to get this freaking stock at 203 or 202, ladies and gentlemen, right here. 2:55 p.m., the last chance for them to try to get that 202. Last chance, folks. Last chance for you to buy it too down here. I'm buying it like crazy now. And my dollar cost average is 206. And now we're buying 204s because that's the last time you're going to see 202s and 203s. And now I'm buying 204, 202, 201. Here we go. Last chance, folks, 2:56 p.m. Last call for 201s. Last chance to get it at $2 where they had it 3 times today. And it's over, folks. That was it. There was your run, 202. Nice chance right there. Time now is going to see a nice power hour, and I'm going to make a bunch of money on this freaking stock. Now it's filling at 205s. Man, I'm going to make some money on this freaking thing like crazy. Last chance to get 201, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for $2 and 201. Oh, man, the desperation of these shorties here, how desperate they are to try to get this thing under $2. Bring it, baby. Bring it, shorty. Bring it. Baby, I'm buying it like crazy here at 201, 201, 201. Oh, yeah, and my dollar cost average is going to drop to 205 on the suckers. Oh, yeah, and that's their favorite freaking number. 205 is really their favorite number. Yes, it is. And now we're getting 202s, 202s. Thank you very much. Now 202.97. Last chance to get this thing at $2, folks. And they've tried all day long to hold it here just over 2, and they're doing it again. They're trying to hoard shares just over $2 at 201. I don't know why. I don't know why they're buying so many shares at 201 and 202. I have no idea why they just tried so hard again there to get it. But I see them buying the shit out of it, and so am I. And I just bought the last shares of 202 that exist. And now we're at 2029. 2029. Now we're at 202.13. 202.13. 202. One share they had left. 202. One share they sold. 202. One share. Now they're trying 201.5s. And folks, I'm just going to keep piling in here at this time with 2:58 p.m. 201, 201, 258, 201. Last call for 201, ladies and gentlemen. Last call for 201, and they're trying to repeat this morning's low. And my dollar cost average, I'm going to drop the crap out of it here, buying at $2.50, equaling today's low that they've hit 4 times now, $2. They've tried it over and over and over again, $2. They've tried so desperately to get $2. And right here, we're filling the stocking at $2.00, 200, and I am just hitting it one after the other. Now we're back to 201. Now we're at 2.5. Nice, very nice effort right there to get $2 here, right at 3 o'clock. What a scare tactic. Oh, man, I've been around so long, and I've watched this kind of bullshit for so long, people, and I've watched them try this kind of crap at frickin' 3 o'clock so many times. I tell you what, and usually they go all the way up until about 3:06. But there's 202 again, 202.9, now 203 is coming back into play. And that's the end of it, their effort to get $2. Nice try. There's the last shot $2 right now. They're dumping right at 3 o'clock. $2, folks. Last call to get $2 a share. And all I can actually get here is 201. I cannot get $2. I have not got $2 to fill yet. And I'm trying, though. I'm trying to get $2, but all I see is 201s coming across the screen. There we go. $2, 201. And that's all I can get. I cannot get a $2 order to fill. I've got it sitting there, but it won't fill. And once again, $2. They tried it for the last time just then, right at 3 o'clock. God bless them. God bless them all. God bless them so much for that. $2 they got. And now we're at 201. There you go. Nice. Well, they got $2. Now we're at 201. And that means they know they can't hold it under 2. And so what are they going to do? They're just going to keep going long now, folks. They're just going to keep going long at $2 and plus. And that's the only option they got. Oh, and look at this. They've only had 485,000 shares at 201. And even less than that at $2. Look at them trying to get 20066. Trying to get 20066 for gosh sakes. How hilarious is that? 20066 just then. 20066. How hilarious is that? 2005. 2005. And now, why are they dumping 2005 now? As they were just dumping 2s. Why are they dumping 20078s now? Uh-oh. 20086. Oh, no. 200. There you go. There's the dumpers at 200 again. And immediately it jumps right back up to 201. So there you go. $2, trying to hold it at $2. Goodness gracious. And it sucks for them is I now have my dollar cost average down to their favorite freaking number, 205. That's right. I just took my DCA down to the number where they bought the most shares they bought today, 842,000 shares. 842,000 shares they have bought at 205 today. And I just got my DCA to that number. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you very much. Now I'm buying at your favorite number. My DCA's at your favorite number, 205. What are you going to do about that? My DCA's at your favorite number, 205. And if you keep it here at $2 much longer, I'm going to bring it down below your favorite number at 204. And then what are you going to do about that? Huh? Oh, yeah. Man, oh, man, look at all the shares I'm buying here, folks. I'm just pouring in on this. $2, 201 now, 2015. And what a joke that they make you think they even have any shares here. They've only had 489,000 shares here. 489,480. That's right, 489,480. And there you go, folks, 2015, 201. And now we're back up to 202. So whatever, I guess they just tried. They had to take a shot at 199 if they could try it. It's not the first time they tried it today, but everyone met with a failure. They never could get it again to the day's low this morning of 194, wherever it was. Oh yeah, it was at 194, now 202s, and hasta luego, baby. It's all over, baby. It's all over. It's all over. 202 and a half now. Hasta luego, baby. And that was it, the 3 o'clock rundown. And I told you sometimes it lasts until 306. And now we're at 204, Shorty. What are you going to do? Oh, my gosh. How are you going to get me in the red now? Oh, man. 204s. Oh, 204 and a halves. Oh, my gosh. 205 now, my dollar cost average. Oh, no, Shorty. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. And they take one more dump at $2. Look at that desperation, folks. And what a huge gap they're creating now between 2 and 205. There's just a big gap between 2 and 205, folks. As a matter of fact, the bid is 2 and the ask is 205. How do you like that? The bid is 2 and the ask is 205. That's right. The bid is $2 and the ask is 203 now. They're trying to drop the ask to 203. The bid is 202 though, and the ask is 203. And now the bid is $2 and the ask is two. Now the bid went up to 201. Shia. 201 bid, folks. Why? Why do they want to buy 201? Why do they want to buy 201 for God's sakes? Why do they keep buying 201? And the bid now is $2. The ask is 201. Why is the bid even $2? Why isn't the bid 199 below $2? And I keep asking you that over and over today. Why in the world is the bid over $2 or $2 even? Why? Why? It's only down 44% at that number. Why is the bid $2 and the ask is 201? Why isn't the bid under $2? Why? 305 now. 305. And the bid is 201. $2 is the bid. 201 is the ask. Two bid, 201 ask. Two bid, 201 ask. And I'm just sitting here buying every share I can here because I see that there is no other fear either from others to buy over $2. There's a lot of buying going on here on this stock. And the stock as I'm talking about is STAK with a bid now of $2 and ask of 201. And now the bid just went to 203 and the ask is 204. That's right. The bid just jumped to 203 and the ask 204. Oh, there they come with $2 and 201 again. Somebody's still borrowing shares. I guess they ran out of shares there for a minute. They had to call and borrow a few more just then. I guess they did. Because, man, it ran out quick on them, and it went from 203, 204. So they got a few more now to sell. 201, I guess. They borrowed some more. And here we are. Bid $2, ask 201. I do not know why. I have no idea why. I have no idea why they're over $2 a share. I friggin' can't figure it out. I don't know why they've been buying all these shares here at 201, but they sure as hell have. And they've also bought a lot at 202, 203, 204, 205 today. I mean, they have bought a boatload of them. And I see them trying desperately to hold it under $2. They are desperate to hold it under 2. And there we go. The drop is to 191 now. Oh, man, 191. They just pulled the plug on it here at 306. And I told you 306 is the time. 306 is the time, folks. And I am hoarding all these shares from them right now at 187, Sin, 186. Holy cow, wow, 186 at 306, folks. And I already warned you that at 306 is the time they usually try their biggest deception. 306, the drop before the pop. And I am just filling all the shares I can here right now. 306, and I'm buying the shitload of them at 188. And I am going to buy 60 shares at a time now at 188. No more 20 share orders. I'm coming in at 188 and I'm going to buy 60 shares at a time. And I'm going to sell these shares at 220. That's right. And now we're buying 190s. 190s. There's no more 188s. And we're buying 190s now. And we're going to see these quickly gone because, folks, they don't even have any shares at 194, 193, or 192. They haven't sold any there. They just dropped it to 188 as a ploy. And now we're at 193. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go, folks. And they've let me drop my DCA now to 204. And I'm buying 60 shares here at a time at 190 now. And now my dollar cost average is 203. And I'm very, very grateful for them allowing me to drop my DCA to 203 now. And that is fabulous because, folks, the most shares they could buy today, they already bought at 205. They already bought so many at 205. And now look at them getting their dollar cost averages down to 196. And there we go, 190 again, 190. And this isn't going to last long, folks. The time is now 3:09. The time is 3:09. Buying at market, 190 a share, ladies and gentlemen, 190 over and over. And I told you they may be buying all these shares at 202, 203, 204, 205, and 206 so that they can sell them all right before the close and really freak people out. And so that looks like what they just did. They've been buying so many shares now for 4 hours at the price of $2. Then they short it and then they run it down and sell the hell out of them, all those shares. And now we're back to 192. And now we're at 193 and 194 coming our way, folks. There you go, 192 now. And there are no more 188s. And my dollar cost average is about to go under $2. That's right. I'm going to get my DCA under their favorite number, $2. And I'm going to make money on this by the end of the day because they're probably going to run it right back up to 205 or 206, it seems like. We'll see if that's what they do or not. But there's the buffer to try to hold this under $2 today. And that buffer was 188. They just ran it down to. And now we're filling at 192.99. That's right. And my dollar cost average now we're at 193s. Yes, quickly rising because, folks, they just gapped it down. They just created a gap right there. Now we're at 194s. And they've created a huge gap right now, folks. And I'm actually going to stop buying shares here in just a moment. But I've bought a lot of these now, folks. I got a lot of shares of this at 193.94. And I'm trying to get my dollar cost actually down below $2. And right now, my dollar cost average is 202 a share. And the stock I'm buying is STAK. And I'm buying it because I think this is the last rundown at 306. And interesting, I mentioned that time earlier to you that a lot of times 306 is the strike time when they really, really, really try their hardest at 306. And they just did at exactly 306. They came at it with everything they had at 306. And now we're filling at 193s. And I think everybody can feel it's on its way back up to $2 here. And my dollar cost average now is 201. 201. And again, I want to thank you, muscle makers, you big strong arm freaking you running the price just down to 188. And now it's at 192.99. And I'm very grateful because my dollar cost average is now only 201. So I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to hold this under $2 close. And I said to everybody, I bet you were going to try that. So sure enough, I give you credit for what you just did. That was fantastic. Buying all those shares at 205 and 206 and then shorting that position and then selling all those shares that you've been hoarding. That was fabulous. And now we're at 194s and they're dumping 194s. There are no more 188s to be dumped out. There are no more 188s. There are no more 189s, only 193s. 193s, folks. There are no more 188s. They completely ran out of them, and my dollar cost average is now 201 a share. And I'm going to keep buying these until my dollar cost average is at $2. Sorry, suckers, and I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to get my DCA down to $2 because I didn't know whether or not you had the gumption to do that, but sure enough, you sure did. You took it down there to 192 just like a bunch of pros, like a bunch of professional market makers. You guys are impressive. And I see that you have no shares down here. There's only been, how many at 192? 9,000. At 193, 21,000. At 194, 19,000, folks. At 195, 19,000. At 196, 13,000. So I'm buying here. And I have a feeling by the end of the day, believe it or not, I'm going to be green or at least barely in the red because the price is probably going to close out at $199 a share. Today's closing is going to be at $199 a share, folks. If they can make it close there, that's where it's going to be. And right now, people are filling orders at 194, buying still, just along with me. I'm buying them there. And I see the dumpers are dumping 193.48s. 193.48s. And the buyers are coming in at 194 now, and pleased to buy 194 along with me, Catfish Tyler. And look at the dump of 5 shares at 193. Look at that massive dump of 5 shares at 193. And now they're buying 193.92s. The dumpers are still trying to dump out. So a few less of the 192s left. Just a few left of 192s, and they're out of those now. Now they're dumping 192.19 and now 192.5. 192.5. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And my dollar cost average now is $2.01. And I continue to buy at 192.5. 192.5. I'm still buying here, folks. And I'm looking to get my dollar cost, as I said, under $2. That's right. I want it under $2, and I'm going to give them one more chance to get me there. There they go. They're dumping 191s now. That's very sweet of them. I wonder what happened to all the 188s. Where'd all the 188s go, Shorty? Now we're at 191s and 192s. Where are the 188s of about 20 minutes ago? Or 15 minutes ago. Where's those 188s? Come on, pull them out. 190 isn't going to get it. Where's the 188s? There you go, 189. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. You got 189. That was awesome. Well, I saw that. That was very impressive. You got at least 189 that time. No more 188s, but you got a 189, and that was impressive too. You guys are really strong, I can see. And now my dollar cost average is $2 a share on this stock. And what do you know? They've run out of the 189s, and we're at 193. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Dumping 193s now. Why? Why not 188 still? Why dump 193s? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why not any more 188s? Oh, goodness gracious. 192 now. And I am nearly out of money, folks. I have been buying so much. I'm nearly out of money right now. I'm trying to keep buying, though. 192, 193. And I might be able to get my dollar cost average down to 199. I don't know for sure. I might have enough money left if I just keep buying right here. And now we're at 194s. And that's out of here, folks. The door is closed on the 188s. And the door is closed on the 189s. And the door is closed on the 190s. Closed at 191. Closed at 192. Closed at 193. Out of here, folks. Out of here. And if you want it now, you got to buy 194 right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's all it's going to get in your pocket. 194s. And look at all the buyers coming in on 194 right now. And let's take a look at this chart, STAK. Look at that last desperate effort to drop it down right there. Looking at the one-day chart, 1 day. Last nut sack they could accumulate right then. Look at that. They got a 186, folks. 186. And do you know what the term 86 the stock means? Does anybody know what that means? When they say, let's 86 this stock, that's what they mean, 186. And then they're out. They go long. They 86 the short position, and they take it up long, folks. And that's what they just did. They just 86'd this stock right then. They just 86'd it. And I'm telling you, folks, I'm not kidding. I know what I'm talking about. When they say, let's 86 this stock, and then they go to 186 for just a flash of a second, there's a reason why they did that, folks. There's a reason why. There's a reason why they 86'd it just then. Why they got out of their short positions right then. And I'm still trading this. I'm trading this all damn day long. And now it's down 46% today. But what an effort right there. After all of this plateauing seed, one way to get them out is the drop and then the pop. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing get a big old hairy nutsack. Then the drop, the mega fear at them. Try and throw the mega fear at everybody. And then just run it right back up to $2. And right now I'm just going to keep coming in, and I'm going to be buying just 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to buy here at market. I see the bid is 194. The bid is 193. The ask is 194. I have no idea why the bid isn't 187 and the ask is 188 anymore. But now it is 193, 194. And the bid is now 193. The ask is 194. And the bid is 193 and the ask is 194. And when I fill for a market share order now, what does it fill at? Is it 193 or is it 194? It fills at 194, ladies and gentlemen. It fills at 194. And I'm going to put in another buy share order here. The bid is 193. The ask is 194. And to know that the stock is manipulated, you just see what they just ran it down to just then. Right there at 306, they started it running down and ran it down to 187, folks. And more power to them. That's awesome. 187 they took it down to. And now the bid is 193. The ask is 194. And the bid is 193. The ask is 194. And you better watch out, man. I'm telling you, you better watch out, Shorty, because they're coming in on this. And they're going to run this back up to this 50-day average up here. They're going to run it up to this 50-day average and the 200, which is way up here. Man, it's hard to keep a price down below a 50-day above and a 200 above. I'm telling you, it's virtually impossible, folks. It's virtually impossible to keep it down there. I'm going to tell you right now, it's virtually impossible to hold it down there. And the bid right now is 193 and the ask is 194. The bid is 193, the ask is 194. And the bid is still 193 and the ask is 194. Man, what a manipulation of this stock today. They've manhandled this thing, folks, and they've tried to really get all the retailers out. And if I was a typical retailer, I would be afraid right now, but I'm not a typical retailer and I don't live in fear. And the bid is still 193. The ask is 194. And both of those numbers are green, by the way, meaning both of them are up. Both of them have raised. And the bid is 193. The ask is 194. And ladies and gentlemen, we still have 40 minutes left. And they've already gone from 187 to 194s. How are you going to hold it under $2 until 4 o'clock? You just had it at 187 literally 15 minutes ago. How in the world are you going to? Oh, the bid is 194. The ask is 195. And the bid is 195. The ask is 197. Oh, the bid is 196 now, raised up, and the ask is 197. Oh, boy. Here we go, folks. Here we go. And now I'm going to lower my dollar cost average by selling here. And I'm going to sell right now at this number right now. I'm doing a market share sell at 197 right now. The bid is 196. The ask is 197. Nice. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average below $2 here. That's right. The bid is 196. The ask is 197. The bid is 196. The ask is 197. The bid is 196. The ask is 197. And the stock is down 45% right now. Folks, there's a lot of people who've made a lot of money shorting this, and they're going to start getting out if that 45 turns into 44, then 43. I tell you right now, they're going to start taking their profits if they see it starting to dwindle on them now. The bid is 196. The ask is 197. And my dollar cost average just dropped to 199. Oh, my goodness gracious. The bid is 196. The ask is 197. That's right. The bid is 195. The ask is 196. The bid is 195, raised to 195, and the ask is red 196, down a penny. The bid 195, the ask 196. The bid just dropped to 194, but the ask has remained at 196. The bid is 194, the ask is 196. 45% down today, this stock is. Well, I told you they might try to, at 3:06 p.m., they might really try to attack it down. And boy, they sure did. They definitely did. The bid is 194. The ask is 195. I'm looking at the chart right here. Looking at that satchel, look what they just tried to do. They got a 186, folks. They 86 the stock. They 86 the stock. They got out. Now, look, after they get out and 86 the stock, they can't just let it run right up to $3. They have to, they have to make it look like it's got a little bit of resistance here. They got to impose, they got to make it look like there's a little bit of resistance at least. They can't just let it run right all the way back up. They got to, they got to make it look real. They got to make it look real, see? That was the 86 position, 186. They just took up their long positions at 186 on this stock. And look at it now, rising, folks. There it goes. Come on, baby. Let's go, 5-day. Let's watch it bounce off here, man. Let's watch it run. Bid is 194, ask 195. Hey, listen, let me ask you, who's going to be scared now when the price was just at 187? And now the bid is 194 and the ask is 195. Who's going to be scared when the price was just at 187? Who's going to be scared and want to sell now at 194, 195? When the price just 15 minutes ago was at 187. Who in their right mind would sell right here now at 194.95 when the low was just 187, folks? You got to ask yourself these questions. You got to ask yourself these questions. Who would sell at 194? And now the bid is 195. The ask is 196. That's right. And the bid is now 195 and 196. And again, who would sell here? The price was just down to 187, for gosh sakes. Who would possibly sell here, knowing how much volume was already bought, over $2 a share? Who would sell here, knowing how much had already been bought, over $2? Oh my gosh. The bid is 195. The ask is 196. Both of those numbers are green. The bid is 194. The ask is 195. And again, no one is going to sell here. If they were scared, they would have just sold when the price was at 187, folks. They would have already sold there, folks, at 187. They're not going to sell at 190. And the bid is now 192. The ask is 195. Both numbers, the bid is 193. The ask is 195. The bid is 193. The ask is 195. Both of those numbers are green, by the way. So both of the numbers are rising. The bid and ask are rising now. The bid is 193. The ask is 195. The bid is 193. The ask is 195. And the stock is down 45%. The bid is 194. The ask is 195. They just raised the bid. They just raised the bid to 194. The ask is 195. They're going to raise the bid and the ask, folks. They're going to try to close this stock out at $199 a share. I'm telling you. The bid is $194. The ask is $195. The bid is $194. The ask is $195. And I just filled at $195. The bid is $194. The ask is $195. The bid is $194. The ask is $195. The stock is STAK. There it is on the chart, folks. Let's back it out and look at it. Ah, nice. Man, what an effort to hold this thing right there under $2. The bid is $194. The ask is $195. The bid is $195. The ask is $196. There we go. Man, we're going to go green on this. Oh, 197s. 197s. And I'm going to buy at market here now, and I just filled at 196. The bid is 195. The ask is 196. Oh, we're seeing 197s on the screen now, buyers coming in. 197s, good Lord. The bid is 194. The ask is 196. Oh, yeah. I'm showing you, folks. The bid's 194, but they're buying 195s. How do you like that? And now the bid is 195 and the ask is 196. Yep. Now the bid has gone up to 195 and the ask has gone up to 196. And now they're going up to 197, folks. Here we go again. Yes, sir. The bid is 195. The ask is 196, and they're filling on the ask right now, 196. Here's the chart. And there it is, folks. It's starting its way up right now. Right now, there it goes. And it just needs to go over this line right here, and it's gone. If it can break over this line right here, folks, it's going to be gone right over here. If it can break that line right now, if it goes over this line where it stopped before, right now, it's going to go. It's going to be gone, folks. It's out of here. It's got to get over this line right now where it stopped before over here. It's got to get over it right there. And look at that desperation move right there to get one last buy at 191. Uh-oh, there she goes. She's over that line. She's over that line, folks. She broke that line. Oh, yeah. And the bid is 195. The ask is 196. The bid is 195. The ask is 196. And the bid just raised to 195. And the ask was just lowered to 196. And my dollar cost average, folks, is $1.99 on this stock. 199 is my DCA. And of course, they're 3 cents below me. And the bid is 195. The ask is 196. So I'm going to keep pressure on them, and I'm going to buy 20 shares at 195. Or I'm going to buy at market, whatever it is. 196. I got 196. So daggum, man, they're selling the ask. 196, no problem. I'm going to buy at market again. Let's see what it gets. I'm just buying 20 shares at a time. 196 again. So people are buying the ask right now. Look at that. Look at all those orders filling at 196. Look at that. And there's a 197 coming through, folks. Look out, Shorty. That's his first sign of weakness. The bid 195. The ask 196. And again, I just filled at 196. I don't know why. I can't get a 195 order to fill. And by the way, the spoof bid is 1,100 shares at 202 now. The spoof bid is 1,100 shares at 202. Okay? The spoof bid is 1,100 at 202. The bid now is 195. The ask is 196. And for some reason, I can't get one order to fill here at 195. Not one order's filling. Not one. But the bid is 195. The ask is 196. And the time now is 3:35, folks. And the bid is 195 and the ask is 196. And the bid is 194 and the ask is 195. And I just bought 195. And now I'm going to try to buy 194 if I can. And the bid is 194. The ask is 195. And the time now is 3:35, folks. And this is just a ploy to try to hold this and make sure they can keep it under $2 before the close. So they're still trying to whittle it down here and make sure they can hold it under $2 at the close. And I'm coming in now to buy on the market price, 20 shares, and I just filled that. 194, fantastic. And the bid is 193. The ask is 195. The bid 193 and the ask just went up to 195. The bid is 193 and the ask is 195. The bid is 194 and the ask is 195. The bid is 194 and 195 is the ask. Both numbers are green. The bid is 194. The ask is 195. Both numbers are green. The bid is 194. The ask is 195. And I'm sorry I haven't been really keeping up. The stock I'm on is STAK. And the bid is 193. The ask is 194. 190. It's down 45% today. It's down 45%. And the market makers have held it for the longest time. They held it and bought all these shares up here at $2 to 208. They bought all these shares at $2 to 208. And then all of a sudden, they decided to drop it down below $2 and trying to hold it under $2 here. That's what they're trying to do with this stock. And I'm going to buy it here at 192. The bid 190, the ask 192. Last call for the attempted drop. And I'm just going to buy all these shares here. And believe me, I'm going to sell every one of them before the market closes. I'm going to sell them all. Even if I'm down $3,000, I'm going to sell them all. I will not hold these shares in the after hours. But if you don't think I'm going to buy a freaking 188 right now, you're out of your mind. I'm going to buy 188s. And I'm going to buy 186 and 87 because I've already seen that for the low just about 15 minutes ago. They tried that shit. So here's the last time they're trying for 188 right now. And the reason they're doing this is because they're going to try to close this stock under $2 a share. So it's one last buff out, one last push out, one last shove before she runs. And that's what they're doing right now. And I'm just going to sit here and keep buying at 185s. And I'm buying all I can because they already had it at 187. It's my rule to buy the low of the day regardless. So I'm buying here now at 185s. And yes, I am down. I'm down huge on this stock right now. But I'm not going to believe, I do not believe that this is anything other than an effort to hold it under $2. That's all it is an effort to hold it under $2. And so they're buffering right now. I've seen this so many times, the 88 number, to try to hold it under $2. I've seen this thousands of times, folks. I've seen this thousands of times, 86, 87, 88, right before the friggin' thing explodes. And I am not kidding you, folks. I've seen this so many times because they have to try to hold this thing under $2 a share. And so right now, the dumping of 188 and 187 is just one last chance to try to make sure that they can buffer this and hold it under $2 a share. So I'm sitting here buying one share after the other, after the other, after the other. And now all I can get is 189s. The 188s are all gone. The 187s are gone. Now we're at 189s, 190s. And that is the end of that bullshit. And you can see it run now, folks, as it runs back up. That was their last chance to buffer it and hold it under. And look at all the buyers buying at 190 a share now. Just look at all the buyers buying 191s. And ladies and gentlemen, I never stopped buying there, and now my dollar cost average is 198 a share. And I honestly believe that the only reason that they just tried to get it to 188 again is because they're going to try to hold this thing under $2. And that's the only way they can. They got to buffer that rush. They got to buffer that rush, folks. They got to take everybody down to 188 and buffer for the run up to 2 before the market closes. That's my call on it, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've seen it many, many times before, and that is the last chance. They just tried to buffer it out, and the bid right now is 188. The ask is 189. The bid is 188. The ask is 189. The stock is only down 47% right now, and the bid is 188. The ask is 189. The bid is 188. The ask is 190. The bid is 188. The ask is 190 now. They've risen the ask to 190. And the bid is 188. The ask is again 189. The bid is 188. The ask is 189. The bid is 188 and the ask is 189. And the stock is STAK. And the bid is 188 and the ask is 189. The bid is 188 and the ask is 191. The bid is 188 and the ask is 191. The bid is 187, the ask is 188. And I tell you what a masterful manipulative move that they're trying right here. The bid is 187, the ask is 188. The bid is 187, the ask is 188. The bid is 187, the ask is 188. And what a masterful manipulation. Savannah, can you believe it? That they've got it sitting here at 188 a share, Savannah? 188, my girl, a guy, whatever you are. 187, 188, folks. What a number, folks. 187 and 188 at 3:42 p.m. Why is this the number, folks? 187, 188. Because it's their favorite number, folks. That's why. It's their favorite number to accumulate. And how many shares have they purchased here? Oh my gosh, they've got a whole 17,000 shares and 14,000 at 187. And now the bid is 189 and the ask is 191. And here we go, baby. Oh my gosh, 191 is the ask. See you later, 187s and 88s. 191 is the ask. See you later, 187s and 188s. 191 is the ask. And now the bid is 187. Now they raised the bid to 188. Oh no. They just raised the bid to 188. And the ask is 189. And the bid is 188 and the ask is 189. Oh my gosh, why? Why is that? Now that's only 188 and a half, shorty. That won't work. The bid is 188 and the ask is 189. And this is the buffer before the closing, the 2 o'clock closing. The 4 o'clock close is going to be at 199 a share, folks. And I'm down huge on this right now, but I'm keeping buying. And the bid is 188 and the ask is 189. And that is by no way a mistake or an error or anything. It is manipulation 101. And the bid is 188 and the ask is 189. The bid is 188 and the ask is 189. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be selling every single one of these shares I'm buying here. And I'm not going to hold this position, I promise you. But I'm going to buy all the shares I can here at 188 and 189. And I'm not going to stop until they run out of them. And that will probably be pretty soon because they haven't had jack shit for those shares down here this afternoon. 188 and 189 is the bid and the ask. 188 and 189. The bid is 188, the ask is 189. And somebody's determined, folks. 188, 189. Yep, they're determined. They're trying so hard. The time is 3:44. Right now, this is the time that they're going to give away. This is the time they're going to give way to the pressure and the buying. And here comes the buying. 188, 189. We're looking at the chart. There it is. Last chance. 185, folks. And I'm sure they're very proud that they were able to get it 2 cents lower than they were just about at what time was it? 3 o'clock, at 3:06. They just got better than the 3:06. And the bid now is 188. The ask is 190. The bid is 188. The ask is 190. The bid is 188. The ask is 190. If you want to buy it, shorty, you're going to have to pay 190 now. The bid is 189. Oh, no. They just gave up, Savannah, on a 188 close. The bid is 189. The ask is 190. And my dollar cost average is 197 on this stock. The bid is 198. Oh, the bid just went to 190. The ask is 191. The bid is 190. The ask is 191. The bid is 190. The ask is 191, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what happened to all the 188s and 89s, but the bid is 190. The ask is 191. And the stock is only down now 46%. And the bid is 190 and the ask is 191. Will they now start covering all the shares they just borrowed to make it go down from $2.06 to 188? Will they now have to buy them back? And the bid is 190. The ask is 191. The bid is 190. The ask is 191. And will they now have to cover all the shares? The bid is 191. The ask is 192. The bid is 191, 92. The bid is 191. The ask is 192. And will they have to cover? Will they run it up? The bid is 191. The ask is 192. Here's the chart right now. There it is, right there. Right there. And the 5-day is crossing the 10-day as we speak. Let's go. Let's run this thing up over $2 again and let me make some money on it. Let's go. Run it up. There we go. Look at all the buyers, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at all the buyers here. Look at all the buyers on this stock. STAK. The bid is 192. The ask is 193. Oh, yeah. Here we go. And it's buffering for the $2 close. Buy it market. And I just bought it at 192. Well, I guess they just ran out of all the 188s, didn't they? Frickin' A. 192 now. And now I'm filling at 192. And I'm borrowing again. I'm buying again at 192. And the bid is 191 and the ask is 192. What happened to all the 188s? What happened to all the 188s? And the bid is 191. The ask is 192. And what happened to all of those 188s of just moments ago? What happened to them? And the bid is now 191 and the ask is 193. And the bid is 191. The ask is 193 now. And I'm going to fill it market at 192. All right. And the buyers are coming in. And folks, the spoof sell is at 198 a share. 2,200 at 198 is the spoof sell. Okay? 2,200 at 198 is the spoof number right now. So they think the price is going to 198, and I do too. And that's why I'm buying here now. And the bid is 192. The ask is 193. Both of those numbers are green. The bid is 192. The ask is 193, and both numbers are green. The bid is 192. The ask is 193, and both of those numbers are green. The bid is 192. The ask is 193. The bid is 190. The ask is 192. How do they have these shares? And the ask just went back up to 193, then to 192, then to 193. The bid is 192, is now 190, and the ask is 192. And man, oh man, they have really, really, really been able to maintain this well, and they're still trying to hold it below $2. And the time now is 3:49 p.m. 3:49 p.m. And the stock I'm on. And by the way, I'm going to look at my other stocks because I might want to sell these right now. Hold on. And which ones do I want to sell? Let's see. I want to sell NUAI that I'm up now on $483. And NUAI, I've got 885 shares. So I'm going to trade that. NUAI. I'm out. I made $470 on this stock today. NUAI up 470. And so I'm going to get rid of 885 shares, sell at market. I am out of here. I'm going to sell every freaking one of them. Cancel all sell orders and sell here 400 and sell another 400 right now. And now sell another 60 right then. Sell at market. And now I'm going to sell, and I got 25 left, and I'm going to sell 15 of them. Sell at market, and I just made $457 on this stock today. And that is NUAI, and I am out of it. My dollar cost doesn't matter. I made 457 on this one today. And now I'm going to go over to my trade, back to monitor, see what else I'm up on today. I'm up $71 on BATL with 100 shares left. So I'm going to go over here to trade BATL and sell them all. BATL, my last 100 shares. And I am very happy about that. BATL. BATL. Enter. Up 71.50 on that one today. And I'm going to get rid of these last 100 shares. 100. Sell at market, and I'm out. And I made $71 on BATL today. I just sold it at $1.74. Now we're going to go over to monitor again, and we're going to go see what else are we up on. NUAI, I've got 10 shares left. All right, SHPH, I've only got 20, 340 of CJMB. Well, that didn't work out, JP, CJMB. I lost. And I've got 340 shares left. CJMB, I'm out of it. CJMB. And that one did not work. And I lost $15 on that. I've got 340 shares. I'm out. 200. Sell at market. And I'm going to sell right now another 140. So there's 100. Sell at market. Goodbye. CJMB, JP, that just didn't work out, my friend. I'm sorry, and I lost $15 on that, and I'm going to sell it again right now. All right, and now we're going to go over here to our monitor again and see if we have anything else left. Monitor page. Let's see what else we got to sell here today. See, up 457 on NUAI. I've only got 10 left, and IQST. I made $159 on IQST, so I'm going to sell it now. Trade IQST. Good call on that one, IQST. And I want to thank you for calling that out this morning, IQST. Thank you for calling that out, whoever it was. I think it might have been Jayhawk. And now I'm going to get up here and get rid of these sell orders. I made $200.91 on this today. And I'm going to get rid of all my sell orders. And now I'm going to be selling here 1,760 shares. I'm going to sell 200 at a time. And let's just do 1,000. One, out. And by the way, no, we're not. We're going to sell 200 here at 124, 125, 126, 27, 28, 129, That's what we're going to try to do. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And now we're going to sell 400 right now. Sell at market. Boom. And I just sold 125. And I'm selling out of the stock, which is IQST. IQST. And I'm going to sell 126 now. Yes, I just sold 125. Now I'm going to sell 126. And I've got now 960 shares left. And I don't have much time left. I've only got 5 minutes left. I can't mess around and wait to see if these are all going to sell all the way up to 130. They might. And it'll be good if this closes near the high of the day today. I'll just tell you that. If this closes near the high of the day, that's going to be good. And it's about to do that. And that stock is IQST. IQST. But it is a Friday, folks. So I'm going to go ahead and sell it all. All right. Even though I like to keep stocks, if it was a weekday, I'd hold on to this because it is closing near the high of the day. If it was during the week, I'd hold it because it's closing near the high of the day. But it's a weekend, so that's going to make an exception to this. All right, but I'm telling you, if this was during the weekday and this was closing at or near the high of the day, I guarantee you I would definitely be holding on to some of this. All right, IQST. But because it's a weekend, and what might happen, volatility Monday morning, or news over the weekend, I'm going to sell it all right now. Okay, so I'm getting out of this, IQST. And I can't wait around. I'm going to just sell it. And I've got 960, 2, 4, 6, 800. And then we're going to sell 100 right now, sell at market 100. And we are going to sell another 60 at market right here. IQST. And I made a nice profit on this one today, up $205 on that stock, 200. And I just sold it at 124. I just sold 200 at 124. And I'm going to keep selling here. I've got 660 left. And right now, and I just sold 60 at 124. So now I've got 600 shares left. And we'll hopefully see it go right on up and sell the 125, 26, 27 right before the close. I don't know if it will or not. I can hang on to $600 worth of it, I guess, because it is closing near the high of the day, and I've shown you guys how good that can be for a stock. So that's IQST. And now I'm going to get over here, and I guess I'll just sell one more lot at 124, 200, and I'll keep 400 shares of it. And now I want to get back over here to my STAK, which really has been tough on me today. It's been tough, folks. It's been hard right here selling, beating this stock down. It's been very hard, folks, but I'm going to get out of it. I've got now 2.5 minutes left, and the bid is 190. The ask is 191. My dollar cost average is 197, but I'm not going to hold on to it. And yes, this hurt my account today. It sure did. It hurt my account today. This one here, man, they just held it. They got it down there. They held it down, and they're trying to hold it under $1.99 or $2 for the close. We don't know whether it's going to keep going up or not, but I can't wait around. We've got only 2 minutes left here to sell this off, and it sucks that this one did what it did to me today because it kind of put a damper on my Friday, folks. It sure did. But the bid now is 191 and the ask is 192. And I'm going to try to sell it. My dollar cost average is 196, folks. My DCA is 196. And man, I wish I could hold this. I really do. I wish I could hold some of this. With this paper money, though, it just won't allow for it, folks. It's not going to allow for it. But I wish I could hold it because, man, I think this thing is going to make a move in the after hours. I really do. I think it's been well manipulated all day long. And I wish, like I said, that I could hold it, but I cannot. I wish I could hold it. I probably will hold maybe 1,000 shares of it. I will hold 1,000 shares. But I'm going to get rid of all this right here. I've got way too much. And I'm going to sell it right now. And I've got way too much, so I'm going to be selling it right now. And the bid is the bid right now is 190, 190. The ask is 192. The bid is 190. The ask is 192. And unfortunately, like I said, I've got to sell this, and I've only got 40 seconds left to do it. And I wish I didn't have to, but I am going to do it. And my DCA is now 192 a share. And I am selling all of this, folks. Okay, I'm selling all of it. And my dollar cost average is 192 on it right now. And of course, that's where the price is. And I'm going to get rid of these, cancel these orders. Hey, it just went over my dollar cost average. And all right. And now we're going to sell 100, sell at market. We just went over my dollar cost average. Holy cow, folks. And I got 1,300 shares left. 1,300 shares left is all I'm holding of it now. And I just wonder, how high is this thing going to go in the after hours now? I wonder, and how high will it go now? And right now the bid is 191. The ask is 192. And they did hold it under, folks. They held it under $2. They did damn good. And they even closed it at 192, which I'm sure isn't what they wanted. They wanted 188. I'm pretty positive of that. But whatever. My dollar cost average, 190 a share now. My dollar cost average on this stock is 190 a share. My DCA is 190. And my profit since I opened the account, $23.40. And my dollar cost average is 190 a share, and I've got 1,300 shares left. How do you like that? Wow, what a day. What a day. What a day. All right. I made 156 on it yesterday. Products, I agree. It's ridiculous to scream in the chat. LOL. How ridiculous. We all know it's paper. Kat says it multiple times through the stream. Calm down, dude. Yeah. Hey, products, chill out, man. Chill out. Let me show you what isn't paper trading, okay? You don't know where you're at, and you don't know what group you're with. This is not paper trading. These are the stocks I've been holding long for the last year, and this is not paper trading. This is what you're up against, okay? So people here are laughing at you because you don't know where you are and what you're doing. But what it is these are the stocks, and I've been telling everybody to buy these stocks and stay in them over the last year. And these are the stocks that everybody's been holding for over the last year on my account. And they're doing very well, okay? So don't worry about us here with the paper trade that I trade here, because these are the stocks that I've been holding long for the last year, okay? So we're all good here. Don't worry. We know what we're doing. We just day trade these stocks that we are hot on, and we stay long on these. We stay long on these, okay? These are the ones we're long on, okay? We're long on these on this channel, so we're not really worried about day trading. All right? Thank you, Jayhawk. So don't worry about us. We're all right. We got ourselves fine. We're doing well. And everything is cool. Everything's groovy. And right now, yep, the only thing I'm holding is I sold every single stock, and I made some very good money on all those other stocks today, so I'm very happy about that, especially NUAI, which I pulled off a $458 gain on, and IQST, which I picked up a $192 gain on. All right. Okay. Thank you very much, products. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you very much. All right. Yes, everybody sees it, products. They all know. All 26,000 of my subscribers know that I use paper trade here because I don't want to be liable for people using a real account. So don't worry. Everybody's fine. We are all fine. and everybody knows what we're doing here. So thank you there for all your concern for everybody, though. We appreciate it. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do our drawing. All right. And I want to thank you all for being with me here today, the Catfish. And today in our drawing, we got a lot of names on here. And as a matter of fact, I did see Jayhawk come in with a gift. Was there anybody else that came in with a gift here? Jayhawk, besides you just now? Did anybody else come in with some gifts? I haven't been able to watch, but I did see your happy poop just then. And I did see your chili, so thank you very much. And let's go see what else, if anybody else threw any out here. Thank you very much. All right, Charlie Kami. Let's see here. Oh, we got $5 coming in from Charles Washington. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, my friend. Everybody's contribution is greatly appreciated. Little Russian Roulette. Hello there. I never trade stocks this high. Something about that VEE. Yeah. Oh, Jayhawk sending in the gifts galore here. Whoa, Alan, thank you. Alan Warner, thank you. All right, Alan Warner getting in on the drawing. Alan Warner. And this is how many people are going to be on today's drawing, folks. Look at all the gifts and donations over the week. And this includes last week and this week. And now we're on page 2 here, folks. Oh, Jayhawk, thank you. Floating Heart, 6-7. Flowers coming in. All right, thank you very much. I see Alan Warner's the 6-7. Thank you very much. Floating Heart for you, Jayhawk. There's a floating heart for you too, my friend. And thank you, Jayhawk. All right. So let's get this drawing done here. Let's get my scissors out. And we got some cutting to do. Now, if you don't win today's drawing, that is no reason to be upset, okay? If you don't win today's drawing, it's no reason to be upset. Because in here are all the people who haven't had thank you very much. Alan Warner. We'll get you on here again. Jayhawk just went on again a few times. All right, thank you. Now, if you don't win, like I said, you don't need to worry because you're going to get your chance at the end of the year when we do the final drawing. And this tackle box has all of the people who've been donating during this year. Look how thick this thing is. And it's full. It's almost full, folks. So thank you for all of your donations during the year. And just because you don't win, like I said today, doesn't mean you won't get a chance to win at the end of the year. Terry Dackey, thank you. Taro Dackey. I haven't ever seen you before here. Thank you for your donation. TerroDackTL. Well, welcome to the tank, my friend. And thank you for that gold coin. I appreciate it. Everybody who gives a donation and gives a gift gets their entry in here to the drawing. And now the shirt we're going to be giving away is going to be this shirt right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the shirt you're going to be getting. It is a 2XL. And of course, I can sign it for you if you want it signed, all right? It's a 2XL. And that's the shirt today we're giving away. And it will indeed have my DNA on it. I promise you. Okay? Thank you. And here we go. By the way, somebody got one of my shirts, and now they have it on eBay for sale for $1,000. All right, so Jayhawk, thank you. Jayhawk, thank you. Gregory Karasinski, more Jayhawk, you've been so reliable. B Flyer, thank you. B Flyer, thank you. Desmond Cook, thank you. Pat Yeager, thank you for your constant commitment. Jayhawk again. Pat Yeager again, thank you. Pickles, thank you. We Vesters, thank you, we Vesters. Pickles again, thank you. Pat Yeager, thank you very much. Juna Hawk, Talent to Great, thank you. Talent to Great, thank you again. R. Richie B, you're the man. Jayhawk, Tony Henry, thank you. Jayhawk again. Jayhawk again. Net 5 coming in here heavy. Jayhawk, Khalid Al-Hajri, thank you. B Flyer, Jayhawk once again. Jayhawk, you're just so committed to this channel, thank you. Pat Yeager, thank you for inspiring others to give. Jayhawk, Mike Larson, thank you. And that is the first collection of names. We're going to put it into this Detroit Tigers cap today. And here we go, going in there now. All right, and now we're going to begin by cutting the second section of names. All right. And that goes there. That's not a name. All right, we got J.P. Panick. Jayhawk. J.P. Panick again. J.P. Panick. He bought a bunch of memberships for people this past week. Thank you very much, J.P. Panick. Jayhawk. George Owen. Thank you. Jayhawk again. R. Marsh. R. Marsh. I know who you are. R. Marsh. Thank you very much. And thanks for your donations, R. Marsh. Jayhawk again. Port Bear. Thank you, Port Bear. Jayhawk one more time. R. Richie B. Nicole Barbie. Mr. Smalls. Thank you, Jay Smalls. Tony Henry. Richie B. Richie B, thank you again. Richie B, thank you again. And I found out today I may have another, thank you, Pickles. You'll get another entry. I found out that I might have another t-shirt manufacturer coming my way. So we might get my old t-shirts. We might get some of them back in here to give away some more of. And, all right. And Pickles, thank you very much. I'll make sure and get your name on here one more time because we have we have another list here. And thank you very much. Pikkles. All right, so now we want to thank again here J.R. Plienus. J.R. Plienus. J.R. That Cold, thank you, That Cold. K-Dog, thank you, K-Dog. Jayhawk. Charles Washington, thank you. Alan Warner, thank you. Jayhawk. Alan Warner. Pterodactyl and Pickles. And I believe that is going to do it for today's drawing. Now, please let me know if you sent me any Cash App or Venmo today, because I'd like to get your name on the list too. All right. So that's quite a few in here for the t-shirt drawing today. And I want to thank all of you who've been contributing all week long. And here we go with the drawing right now. And Alexa, please play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
And ladies and gentlemen, the winner of today's drawing is going to be the lucky catfish by the name of, what is it? Alexa, stop. Tony Henry. Tony Henry. Tony Henry, you are the winner of today's drawing. Tony Henry. And you're winning the Catfish blue shirt in size 2XL unless you notify me of another size. All right? Because I can order it on Amazon and have it directly drop shipped straight to you if you don't care about it being signed, Tony. Because some people don't give a darn if it's signed or not. So if you don't care, I'll send it out to you. Now, the rest of you, as I said, you're going to get your names put in here, right in here. And that is going to go all in here, folks, including my most recent winners that I've already mailed things to. And I hope all of you have gotten your shirts now. And yes, Gregory. And so about everybody's going in here now. Got two stubborn ones that are stuck in there. There we go. They're all in there now. And none are stuck up under the bill. Nope. So up under the lip there. All right. So Tony Henry, congratulations. And I tell you what, the market makers tried to make me look like a fool today on STAK, didn't they? And let's go see where it is right now. STAK. And they're still trying to get 191 in the after hour. The bid is 191 and the ask is 192. And that happens to be my dollar cost average on the 1,300 shares I've got left. So I think I've got 1,300 or 1,600 shares left. And what a manipulation today. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me. Jayhawk, I got my shirts. All right. And you got your cubes too, right? You got your cubes, right? They came with it, right? They didn't mess up the package in some way, leave your cubes out, did they? Man, I tell you what, he got my cubes. He got my birthday cube for his my Father's Day cube, and I think Mother's Day cube. And so congratulations on getting some very rare cubes that I only have prototypes of left. And now the bid, I see 191 on STAK, ask 192. And what a day with that stock today. Dadgummit, man, that had to kind of put a spoiler on me. And I don't care. I don't know who called that stock out, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be a thing of the past. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. And I appreciate it very much. I hope you all have a very good weekend. Try to stay out of going outside right now because, man, there's smoke out there and there's all kinds of particles in the air that aren't good for your breathing, okay? Make sure I was trying to hang around in there till next week, okay? Yep. Yeah, yes, sir. I got my cubes. Gave the one to my father-in-law. He loved it. Gave the one to my mother. She loved it. Gave the one to my wife, and she loved it. All right. Well, very good. I'm very happy to hear that. Oh my gosh, that cleaning took way longer than I thought it would. Oh no. No, everything was perfect, sir. Thank you. All right. Good deal. Well, hey, STAK, crazy enough. I don't know why, but people are buying it here in the after hours and rising, the 5 days rising over the 10-day right now. STAK, bid 190, ask 192. And, but they're buying it, folks. Somebody wants in here on it. Somebody wants in on it in the after hours. I'll be at the rivers this fishing. Oh, good, JP. All right. Yes. All right, everybody. Hey, as I always say, I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you have success in all your financial endeavors. I hope that you are blessed with the best health that you can possibly have. And as I always state, I hope that you are all, and I pray that you're all surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves that. And that's going to be it for me, Catfish Tyler, today. Take a look at this stock, STAK. Look at that massive buy-in right there. All right, look at that. That ought to make you feel good if you're holding some of that left. All right, everybody. What a day today. Hey, I hope you guys have a great one, and I hope you will enjoy my thumbnail for Monday's stream, all right? I think you'll really like what I got coming your way here. I've made a whole bunch of new thumbnails. All right, everybody, let's get on out of here. You guys have a great weekend. Sleep well both nights, and have yourselves a wonderful, adventurous time, whatever you're doing. Learn something out there in the world. Do something fun. Create something new. Become whoever you want to become. All right, gave the one to my mother on Father's Day. It's my father ain't around. Oh, okay, I got you, Jayhawk. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Yes, sir, Gary Inward. And, well, hey, the ask on this stock is now 194. STAK, I don't know. Who knows? It might go on up and go berserk. All right, everybody. Yep, you're not alone, Jayhawk. That's right. All right, everybody. God bless you all. Thank you for being here again. I really appreciate it. Yep, don't worry. Life never ends. That is so true. That is so true. It goes on and on and on and up and on. Yes, it does. All right, everybody. Again, have a wonderful weekend. All right. That's my last blessing to you, that you're all surrounded with love. Catfish Tyler saying over. And I'm not going to do a late stream tonight, not unless this thing takes off. If this thing takes off, I'll try to jump on at 7:48 for you guys, okay? All right? Awesome, brother. I hope you catch something big, man. Yes, I do too. Hope you get that trophy fish, but make sure you kiss it if it's a female and throw it back in, okay? All right? Catfish Tyler, over and out. God bless you all. Bye-bye.